Good morning! Good morning! I actually woke up at my normal time today. What a magical time to be alive. Ow, ow, ow. Still in the business? Yeah, probably gonna be in the business outfit for a while. Cause it's exciting. It's exciting to be 2D, chat. It's exciting to have a 2D model be finished. It's exciting. Gone, thank you. You're here to watch Foxu and eat pineapple, and you're all out of pineapple.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
I'm also all out of pineapple. The hat is gone. Hello. Hello, Honey Highland. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, honey. Welcome, raiders. I am Kirsche. I do news shit, question mark. HOA raid. You guys have a homeowners association? Get out. We don't like those things here. Mr. Undertaker. Mr. Undertaker, mad lad, thank you for those 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Are there heels on those business feet? There are. There's black heels. I made you into a monster. You tried the brand risk drink mix and immediately ordered a tub of it. Good. That shit fucking slaps, brother. I hope you used code Kirsche checkout for your gamer subs order. Spider Bro, thank you, my guy. 2D supremacy. I really like being 3D, but Lord fuck, I am very fluffy and very happy. Looks so professional. We're the fun HOA. We allow pools on roofs. Okay, I guess you can stay then. As long as I can have a dangerous infinity pool on my roof, you know, you guys are cool in my book. You're the HOA that just keeps out the riffraff. The ones we need. Do I have other models in the pipeline being finished? I just asked for an update on my model that I wanted to debut for my birthday. But thankfully, since we're delaying all of the stuff you guys are doing for me until the 18th because something isn't going to come in until then, maybe it'll be done by the 18th. Who knows? We'll see. But that one has a delay. I'm shocked. And then my original model that I paid for in like spring 2023, and the rigger went missing, and we found out that they were in the hospital, and they like assured us everything was okay on Twitter. I haven't gotten an update again from him yet. Maybe I should message him again while I'm on stream before I forget. Maybe I should just be like, hey guy. Hey guy. Son Piker be like, America deserved Pearl Harbor, bro. Also, you're taking me out of context, dude. Wait, what happened? July 19th? Oh, it's July 19th. Sorry. I'm bad at dates. Thank you, Binary Mind. Did you die? Overture Saint, thank you. Boston Ketchup Fox. Can't be this 2D. I'm so fluffy. Yeah, Internet Zen Master, thank you. Foxu business suit for Foxu News. I'm so excited. Boycott Warhammer, thank you. Real ones? No, the Kirsche was the first 2D mod. That's true. I'm pretty sure the Kirsche unironically was my first 2D model. I don't think I had anything before that one. You love the business model? Hell yeah, brother. Anyone watching the New York mayoral primaries today? I didn't know I could watch them, but I do have something about the mayor of New York in my tabs. They got a little silly. They got a little silly. Steppies was 2D. Yeah, that was after the Kirsche, though. You got harassed by a homeless crackhead. I'm sorry that you live in either New York or LA. Am I gonna have a dinner date with Sargon at the Apple Bapples? Maybe. Sly Maverick, thank you. News Foxu, best Foxu, have had pets, thank you. I'm proud of Trump. You wish he was Canada's president. I have a tab on him, too. Apparently there's like an actual ceasefire thing. The PNGs were the real OG2 models. Yeah, but they didn't. The GIFs moved, but they weren't tracked, you know? Cuomo was going up against a Democratic Socialist who's a Muslim. Yeah, that's what my tab is on. That's what my tab is on. A ceasefire they didn't... Wait, so he announced the ceasefire this morning and they already didn't honor it? That didn't take long, if true. They didn't they already violate the ceasefire? If true, that's crazy. That's crazy. You didn't get the notification that the Roach King's waifu was live. What the fuck? Speaking of, if you're a warm body and you don't mind watching on Kick, if you put your warm body in my Kick chat, I get free American penny dollars just for you existing there. Your life is valuable. Thank you. The SKG initiative is apparently going to stall. I don't know what SKG is. Imagine the Middle East keeping a ceasefire longer than 24. Both sides violated. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to remember my rigger's name. I've been trying to delay so I can remember their name. It's been 2 years, chat. It's been 2 years, and I can't be expected to remember their name off the top of my head. Fuck me, brother. Chatting on Twitch using your warm body to watch on Kick. Hell yeah, thank you. You're a warm body in Kickland. I wonder how it is over there. I hope the weather's better than wherever I am right now. It's hot as fuck here, brother. I am dying. Don't remember all your riggers. I remember my riggers when they finish, but you know. Do I need an account on Kick to do the body mechanic work? Actually, I'm not sure. I actually have no idea if you need to have a Kick account or not. That's a question I should probably ask, and I keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting. Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Okay, where did it go? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, never mind, I see it. A fly flew into my face, and it made me paranoid because when I sat down to stream, there was a spider on the ceiling slightly above my computer, and spiders should forfeit their lives. I hate them, but I also don't want to personally kill them because I am grossed out by them. And as everyone who lives here is a manual laborer, I'm the only thing here during the day besides cats. And the spider has thankfully moved to the other side of the room that I'm in. So hopefully he stays over there and can get murdered later this evening. Bunker fly and bunker spider, let them fight. Another job for her future himbo, true and real. True and real. Patchouli, thank you. When's the all-you-can-eat riblet dinner date at Apple Bapples? If anybody draws Apple Bapples date artwork of me in the business suit, it's canon that I rub my feet on your legs under the table, alright? You gotta draw that. How bad is the Parkinson's with this model? I don't have Parkinson's in 2D. The Parkinson's only happens in 3D for some reason that I can't explain. I wish I had a way to stop the Parkinson's in 3D, but apparently that isn't real. Is it the first two or the third leg? I mean, yeah, that's the artist's desires there. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Thoughts and prayers for Kirsche's husbando's papa, currently in the hospital. I actually already sent condolences. I already sent a message like, oh, I hope your dad's gonna be okay. The third D is the Parkinson's chromosome. It probably is. It probably is. You hope Papa Asmon's doing well. I think he's still going to be streaming, so it should be okay. It should be okay, thankfully. She sent flowers. Yeah, I need to rig your body to shake when I talk. It's just not the same if you aren't convulsing with every word. I'll need to ask my riggers in the future to add a Parkinson's mode where like I can just hit a button and start vibrating at the speed of light. This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and Chat are super duper mega cute and wonderful. No, you, Bailey. No, you, brother. Mods, what the fuck is the name of my rigger that we all thought was dead? I literally can't remember their name. Please help. Mr. Moderator, what do I do? You've gotten so used to it, you must be subconsciously swaying with the Parkinson's because you stopped noticing it. Well, I can sway, but I just kind of look normal when I do now. Kirsche's R-word prayers for your father-in-law. We're not actually married. A spider which catches flies are a blessing. What do you mean to kill a spider? Are you insane? It's okay. I got fly tape hanging from the ceiling because the spiders don't do their jobs, man. They're here illegally. They invaded my home and now I will eject them. They don't even do work. The one I reached out to, Dijon, thank you. Thank you, Dijon. I was like, I can't remember his name. My brain. Okay, all right. We got a little typies. I hate how my most used emotes on Twitter always reset because I always use the same ones. They should just never reset. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Destiny blocked his son on Twitter. Why? And just came in. She's not in the... I know I'm not in the corner. I'm 2D. So I feel like I can use my pretty background. I can use the pretty background and you can look at my fluff and everything is great. Smug go at, thank you. Some of my honorable chatters have been toiling all day in 100+ degree weather. Foxu brings relief to us. I feel real fucking bad if you guys get walk out and work in this shit. It is so fucking hot, man. I hope you're wearing sunscreen. I hope you guys got some SPF on you. I'm gonna come home looking like you're a different race after all the sun you've been in. He probably shot him again, Jesus Christ.
Good morning, Foxu.
Good
now
morning!
That the first Olive printed him working on a hollow version for bad plushies, I had a deranged idea. I will now be designing a Kirsche Shipkin Iron Blood Butter Doggo. Do you prefer a BB or DD? Will take a month or two either way.
I mean, if out of those two, probably a battleship, right? Probably the BB. If I was going to be an Azure Lane ship, I think I'd be a CV. I think I'd be one of those ladies. Nim would be proud of me, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Battleizer, my guy, for the heck at 35. I asked some questions about 3D printers recently, and I had a lot of people who knew what they were talking about give me information, and I immediately just started drooling and was like, I have no idea what's going on. So I feel like when it comes to 3D printers, I'll probably just need someone to do the same thing as PC parts. And don't explain it to me, just be like, buy this one. On your way to work today, you were raining, it was raining heavily for a short while. Later, you were nearby a water pipe that was hit by construction workers. Was the rain just the pipe water? I hope not. You were sealing your driveway yesterday and the brush broke. You had to finish it without the handle in the heat. What is sealing a driveway? What does that mean? Kirsche, what needs to be printed? I mean, nothing needs to be printed. I was looking for a printer for my dad. Don't tell me what it does. Tell me what to do. Yeah, as a woman, don't tell me what it does. Just tell me what to do. Okay, that's how this relationship works. Maybe I'll ask questions after, be like, hey, why did you say this one was the best one? And then you can explain it. And I can look at you like, just blank stare, no thoughts, but I'm in it because you're excited to talk about it. Like how Kirsche is going to ask Chad for help after we just had people giving advice about how to play Civ 5 on a TV. I cannot believe I didn't think about hooking up my laptop. Holy shit. I put the fries in the bag, but different. You're making meatballs with cheddar cheese and pancake mix. And Kirsche and Chad, do you want any? I've never heard of meatballs made with pancake mix. What is the texture like? That seems a little strange. That seems weird. Is this the new default model? Probably yes. You're jealous of you who complain about heat. It's been raining where you are for the last 4 days. You're freezing. Can we trade? Can we trade? Zennial Gaming, my guy. Thank you for that kick sub. Thank you for the kick sub, guy. My YouTube chat I have all the way scrolled up because I'm retarded. Dragon Arik, thank you. You're gonna need a link of the intro mix. If you're talking about the intro with Jim, there will be going up on my channel eventually. I know Stray Wolf wanted to fix some stuff with it before he put it up, but it will be up eventually, soon, TM, as it were. That's that was a fucking bop. I was real excited when I saw that for the first time. Mr. Sergeant, thank you, my guy. Oh my lord, that model! Might not be a bikini, but still shows off everything right and proper. Nice fluff, too. I'm very fluffy. The fluff is my favorite. Massive Dowish, thank you. Jeez, even the spiders are Antifa. Yeah, as long as it doesn't come close to me again. I'm watching him. I'm watching him. Lanza, thank you. My more professional look is somehow more cute. Thank you. I like being professional. You know, maybe I can pay Tora in the future to give me some fucking fun toggles. Maybe I can have like a just got home from work toggle where like my tie is loose and you can like I don't have a jacket on, my shirt's unbuttoned, you know, it's a fucking casual. Lanza? What is Lanza? How big is the spooter? I mean, it's pretty big. It looks like the size of my thumbnail at least, and it looks pretty thick. Like, it's not a daddy long legs, it's like a thick black spooter. Casual Foxu. Hello, Pickle. Hello, Pickle. I didn't have any time yesterday, but I need to pull you aside and be like, help, I don't understand parameters. Lanza is how you pronounce the supa from Lanza. Oh. Oh, you're just making fun of the way I talk, I see. The Paladin, thank you. Love the new model. Also, put your Gamer Sub sticker on your Meta PC's case. Oh shit, hell yeah, brother. Powerish, thank you. Watching your favorite Fox Girl and playing Skyrim. Nice, dude. Anthony, thank you. Tora has failed us not rigging the Parkinsons. Oh, that was another thing. I have to... Oh god. I did so much yesterday and there's still stuff I didn't do. Fuck me, dude. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. No. I was about to do something. I was about to do Tora. That's what I was doing. This guy. This guy. And then I gotta go to the screenshot folder. And I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Here we go, yeah. Alright. Things have been delivered. Do not the Torah! You need to finish the synchronization, but it's 98% done. You added more illustrations, so you'll render it today, and they should check the channel tomorrow. Thank you, Stray Wolf. Thank you, Stray Wolf. Dog with the butter dog. I love the butter dog. Also, chat, are you guys legible on this screen? Or not? I hope you guys are legible. I just realized you're kind of small in that circle. I don't know if I should make you bigger. Butter dog.
The mines were extra hot, Mom. Thank you, don't make us ski.
Oh, I can't make you gay, little Victorian orphan. You guys lose enough limbs as it is. If you had AIDS, you'd never get any work done.
Hits recently and dealing out critical hits with special FAFO shells coming down upon her haters' heads.
Mr. Victorian Orphan, thank you for the 69 butter doggos and Phoenix DS. Thank you for that 79. Thank you. Thank you. Big huge. Big huge, my guy. And boogie boogie. I would have special fuck around and find out shells, I guess. I don't know. I just see myself as a CV. I like CV action. You made a little 100K song for me. You hope I like it? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for that member, dude. And you, Swedish, thank you for the member. Thank you. Thank you. Am I gonna have merch with this model? I haven't thought about that yet. we have other merch in the pipeline, all shreddy. A sig number. Thank you for the 24-month resub. That's crazy. That's crazy. She make us bigger. I mean, I could make you bigger. I just don't know. I just don't know if you're readable at this size. You know, I'm never on this screen, so I've never like troubleshooted anything. Bias com, thank you. Hail Kirsche and hail chat. Update for the steel plant job. You get a call to set up to take the test, and after that, you have to schedule 3 one-hour interviews back to back. Why the fuck is it so difficult to get hired at a steel plant? That's crazy. You have to take a test and then 3 one-hour interviews? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm fucking NP153 Garlics. I'm sure your Supa will come through as a delayed slaves because Stream Elements hates everyone. Thank you, NP153 Garlics. Thank you for the 100 slaves. New model's fantastic, cute, somewhat wholesome. What happened to my iconic Kirsche pineapple? Is that not a vital part of your brand? That's literally just on the summer model. Cherries are part of my design on every other model. Kurgan, thank you for that member. No, it's because I don't have the over... Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have a YouTube overlay on this one. Maybe he's right. I don't know. He's a mod. He knows, probably. As someone who works oil field in relation to steelworkers job, there's a bunch of retards that apply because money. You gotta weed some people out. That makes sense, I guess. That's crazy. I've never heard of 3 one-hour interviews on top of a test. That's crazy. How many people make it through the first two? Only Hulk Rage on the third. Someone stole the beloved pineapple. Is today Taco Tuesday? Today is also Tuesday night's anal night. Also, my mods alerted me to the fact that apparently Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy is going to be doing a collab with the Tennis Man at some point. And I was like, well, surely, if Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy will collab with Rackets, I can collab with him, right? I don't do cocaine, I'm just made of anime. We all have our vices. Did I hear about Michaela? I don't know who Michaela is.
Have family joining the DoD, so here is my tip before I become your federal investigator by proxy.
Marmalin, you could join JK the Slacker, man. We could have multiple FBI agents in the chat. Thank you, Marmalin, for the butted doggos. Good luck. Good luck for your family joining the DoD. You don't care about the coke? It's coke, it's the kids that got you. I mean, yeah. But it's funny to make jokes about the coke. It's not funny to make jokes about kids on coke. That's just sad. Oh my, Mr. Undertaker. Are you gonna be alright? How many people do you have to kill this week? We're doing a stream on Thursday. Turtle Boy doesn't know about all the stuff with Nick. I'll probably watch it because I like Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. He's my Dr. Uncle. The interview for your cybersecurity was 4 hours with the director. Oh my god, you had to run through different scenarios. I guess that makes sense.
I just want to say this community is great. Both you and chat are just amazing.
Oh, Mr. Undertaker, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, my guy. Thank you for the 220 slaves. Thank you. I'm gonna need to see. All right, I'm gonna need to see how, like, what your quotas are. How many people you gotta kill a week to keep this up, Mr. Undertaker, man. You're nuts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And, Binary Mind, Victorian Orphan, thank you for the 50 gift members. Thank you for the 50 gift members. That's a fucking lot. Jesus Christ, Orphan. So many hours in the mines for that. Rackets most likely already poisoning the well of Turtle Boy of all creators that critiqued Rackets. Well, I mean, I didn't really critique him. I made a couple of jokes. He already hated me because I made a joke about the bottle. So, you know. When do we get a Kirsche cocaine song? I don't know, ask Azehara. He makes the weird songs. He makes the weird songs. Just a filler, thank you. Evening, very cute model. Hope all is going well. All is going well. I ate a delicious pizza last night. And the pizza, alright, I'm not a big fan of ricotta cheese. Alright, okay? Like, when I was a kid and I ate ricotta cheese, it would make me violently vomit after eating it. I don't know why, because, like, I'm not allergic to any cheeses, and I'm pretty sure I'm not even allergic to ricotta. But anytime I would eat it, I would just vomit, and I just, like, I have no idea why. It wasn't even, like, a texture autism thing. It's not like the yogurt that makes me vomit because of the texture, so I don't know why ricotta made me vomit. So I just avoided eating it. But this pizza came with ricotta cream on it. So I guess, I don't know how you make ricotta cream, but it has, like, a very different texture than just, like, basic ricotta. Maybe they, like, whip it, and so it's like a whipped cream texture, but it's ricotta instead of whipped cream. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. But the pizza had dollops of ricotta cream all over it. And I didn't vomit, so clearly whatever the fuck was making me vomit in ricotta as a child no longer exists. The flavor of ricotta is still highly questionable, though. It feels very dry. Right? It's like, it doesn't have the texture of sawdust, but it's like I put a bunch of sawdust in my mouth. It, like, saps all of my saliva and just makes my mouth incredibly fucking dry. I don't know why it does that. Am I sure I had ricotta as a kid and not cottage cheese? I'm 1000% sure it was ricotta. I don't like cottage cheese. That tastes bad and has bad texture. So I also avoid cottage cheese. But no, it's the ricotta that made me vomit. Yesterday was your cheat day, so now you're back to grilled chicken breast with brown rice. What if you traded the brown rice for, like, saffron rice? Is that an option? The Boston accent does it again. What did you think I was saying when I was saying ricotta? What does it sound like? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Kirsche giving off cake vibes, short skirt, long jacket. The song stuck in your head? We Shania Twain out here? Would I rather eat cottage cheese or yogurt? None of them! They're both gross. Mika Lim, thank you. Let's finish your workday in 93-degree weather. No sunscreen because your ancestor didn't have it, so neither shall I. Congratulations on race changing today, Mika Lim. Bronze 189, thank you. Congrats on 100k subs. You're surprised there's no wiki feed page yet. I somehow have literal Who armor. It works very hard in my favor. Mercenary 21, thank you. Kirsche, you have good news. The block you had to upload for 30 days had been lifted, but you've got no notification, no announcement, not even an email. Well, that's good. You shouldn't have been blocked in the first place. That seemed real fucked up, so I'm glad it worked in your favor, even if you got no notifications. You know what I wonder? I'm gonna type in my own chat. Okay, it doesn't look like I have a check mark yet. How do I get the check mark? Because I got my email to get my play button, but how do I get my check mark for being over 100,000 subscribers? When does that happen? Suburb Hermit, thank you for the 9-month member. Please enjoy your placenta pudding. It's just all typing O after me. Oh. Ask Fillion through YouTube, probably autoed. I have to show them my ID or something. I mean, they have my ID. How do you think I get paid? Is it something I can ask Mr. Mythic Man about? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I forget when I have questions that I can just ask the Mythic Man. All right. Okay. How do I get my check mark on the YouTubes? Got the email for my play button. Oh no, I spelled button wrong. But I don't know how to get the check mark. Unhappy face. Wait, no, I used my own emotes. I can do Yamero. Button. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the member, my guy. Ricotta's dry and it still needs salt. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of ricotta. I don't like it much. The ricotta cream didn't make me vomit, so that's good, but I still don't really like the flavor. Kind of just ruins things. Atlick, thank you for the Canadians. Give your firstborn to Mr. Beast for the play button. I feel like that's how you get the play button at 1 million subscribers, which I will never hit that. So, you know, I'm happy with my 1 play button. I did it. I got the 1 button. Hopefully I can get the purple statue from Twitch before they shut the fuck down, because I'm sure they will shut down eventually. That just means I need warm bodies in the Twitch chat. I don't get paid for your warm body in Twitch, but you get me closer to getting the award. I need 5 million watch hours. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of watch hours for like their first award. I'm at 2.74 million out of 5 million watch hours. So we're over half, but we still need like 2.3 million watch hours. I'm not a big fan of the government cheese. I'm not a big fan of government cheese. A sarcastic sophist, thank you. House update, taking down 2 hazard trees or getting your kitchen floors replaced. Thanks to your summer bonus. I'm happy to say you got a raise as well. Oh, fuck yeah! You're winning, brother. Congratulations on everything looking up in your life, dude. Thank you. I'm calling ricotta dry. What the fuck kind of ricotta y'all getting? Ricotta's always just tasted dry, man. Saps that saliva. Does viewing VODs count? I don't think so. I think it has to be live, because Twitch is a live platform. BRB gonna make more children so they can all watch you on different devices. True! True and real. When did the new model get here? I showcased it on the gym collab on Sunday. That's a lot of members. A lot of members. A lot of members. We got a lot of members again. Watcha. The current rate, it will not be at the end of the year, but very soon after 2026 starts. I don't think I'll hit 5 million by 2026. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. A grand jury indicts Carmelo Anthony for killing Austin Metcalf. Wait, actually? Wait, do we have... Hold on. "43 minutes ago." All right, that means we gotta go over here. We gotta get into the void. I don't have like little camera toggles for this shit, so hopefully this is fine. I can just rest my breasts on the lower part of the screen. Let's see, what do we got? Did my childhood ricotta unironically come from the secret US military cheese vaults? I mean, maybe, I'm not sure. Japanese demon lord Abrere Lucifer. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Rest them on these. Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess because I switched over here, it'll play. You did not get robbed of your slaves, Mr. Garlics Man. Congratulations. I'm back in my safe space. Truly. The safest of spaces. Unya. Thank you again, Mr. NP153 Garlics Man. Oh, I have to submit a request for channel verification. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Spider Bro, thank you. It should have been me, not the screen. Jesus Christ. A Phoenix Diaz, thank you for the Canadians. 98 degrees. You just have your hat with a matching neck screen. You sewed in yourself just for the summer days. What's sunscreen again? What's a neck screen? Oh my gosh, so many slaves. I can't pronounce this man's name! I can't pronounce Russian moon runes! Thank you! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much text on the screen. Jesus. So much text. Mr. Russian Man, I'm just gonna read your name like an American person. I'm gonna call you An Boapn Omero. Thank you. A man asks a Muslim, why do your women wear hijab? The Muslim looks at him and answers, now I'll show you. He takes out 2 candies, one in a package, and the other without a package, and says, choose. The man chooses the candies without a package and exploded. Exploding candy. That's relevant. I was at a restaurant the other day. I was at an Italian restaurant, and they had like dinner mints at the like front with the lady that like seats you, and you could pick up a mint and like unwrap it and put it in your mouth. And one of the guys picked up a mint, and it had an unwrapped mint stuck to it, and he just bit off the unwrapped mint and ate it. And I was like, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? Not only was that an unwrapped mint, it was an unwrapped mint in a public establishment. You don't know how many hands have touched that. And he was just like, oh, you know, what happens, happens. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bunker Bros built different. Yeah, I guess fucking so. This kind of need the microplastics. Can't let it go to waste. I was like, Jesus Christ, is this what I'm in for when I finally start dating again? It's gonna be like having a child. I have to prevent the himbo from fucking killing himself by trying to eat unwrapped food in public settings. Bro engages in unprotected mints. Truly living the Bunker Bro himbo dream. I don't know, man. The shit that I've seen since I've been here. I don't know how men survive without women. I'm gonna be real fucking honest. May not want to hear this, but if the candy doesn't cut his life short, he'll inevitably outlive all of us through sheer immunity. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jabronius Cranston. What are you? You are big. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the biggest fly I've ever seen in my life. This fly is like the size of a fucking bumblebee. What the fuck? Why is it so obese? I didn't even know flies could get that big. Where did it come from? What is happening? Thank fuck you thought it was a spider. I thought it was a spider too. Horsefly? It's an actual horsefly. Wait, what's a horsefly? Kill it? Wait, what does that mean? It's gonna bite me. What? Never forget the spider of 23. Is that the one I tried to kill with Cheems Ball? Stop body shaming the fly. It's a horsefly. Kill it, they bite. What? I've never seen a horsefly. If it's a horsefly, kill that shit now. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I don't see it anymore. Maybe one of the fly strips got it, because there's like... I understand why there's so many fly strips in the bunker now, because, like, flies just materialize here. It's like, flies just materialize in this place. Like, I don't even know where they come from. They just exist. How can you lose something that big? I don't know. It went, like, behind me in a different area. This is where they spawn. I'm actually just in the spawn point of all flies in the United States. Food left out, standing water, bunker cat's food. I mean, I guess bunker cat food, but like, no, the food doesn't have like flies in it. The water's fresh. That get changed out daily. I told these retards, I was like, you get a fountain. You get a fountain for your cat. So maybe the cat will have a fountain soon. Help. Snub Earth, thank you. Horseflies are slow but aggressive. Unalive it. Well, I think it's pretty fast because I managed to lose it, so... I don't know. I'm just racking up a kill list for when the men get home. Horses don't fly, you retards! Let's send Kirsche the video of the guy who caught a horsefly and fed it to the spider who hangs out on his farm equipment. Damn things deserve to die. I think I've seen that. You see here, Kirsche, we're retarded. Me too. The candy analogy amuses you. Usually respond with, the other women are in wrappers too. It's just not a brown bag. You try to hide the fact that the candy exists, not just protect it. But yeah, also the wrapper analogy kind of loses its point when you realize a lot of candy have see-through wrappers. Wash your bunker, bucko. Copy your husbando and get an electric fly swatter. Oh, that's actually a good idea. A horsefly can be as long as 1 inch, making it much larger than the average fly. I've never seen a fly that, like, this big as the one that I just saw a minute ago. Maybe it already got fucked up by one of the fly papers, because I feel like I would still see it scooting and booting if it existed, so... Hopefully it got killed by the fly paper. Venomoth, go! A fly just got stuck in your hair while I was screaming about mine? What is happening? Pickle, we're fly sisters! We're connected by the flies! If you smack a horsefly really hard, it becomes a horse flu. Oh my god. Get them out! Jabronius Cranston, thank you. Cucked by a fat fly for my sub-message! Sad! Yeah, I don't know if I can scroll up high enough to see it anymore. I was gonna thank you, but you know, the fat fly, it just came in my face. Holy shit. Oh, mercenary, thank you. A horsefly is like human flesh. Well, it hasn't touched me yet. I don't have to start screaming. Phoenix DS, thank you. Must be a common housefly hanging around the litter box. The litter box is nowhere near me. Can you join the fly hair ladies with your scorpion hair life? Why do you have scorpions in your hair? It's half a year already. Thanks for the wonderful time, Foxy. Oh, thank you, Jabronius, my dude. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out here. Yeah. Holy shit. Appaloosa, thank you. Careful, flies are attracted to natural gas. You got absolutely swarmed with them for a summer. Turns out you had a gas leak. I feel like if there was a gas leak here, I would have already exploded. Because I light candles very frequently. I'm a candle haver. I love candles. The fly is going to propagate from the Kirsche. Don't do that. Carbon monoxide. No, they have one of those things here that like shows you if there's carbon monoxide. They have one of those things that beep at you incessantly. Candle eater. Can hear those bastards from half a mile away. They're almost as big as a small aircraft. Get the Iron Dome to shoot them. What the fuck? Candle havers are just women. Yeah, but do you eat them? Man, chat. Yesterday was a day off. And so after I finished all of like my phone calls and emails and shit, I'm gonna bring up this Anthony Carmelo thing. I swear to God. I have it on my screen right now, but I just keep tangenting. Yesterday, I got through all of my phone calls and shit that I had to do. I don't think I have like any phone calls I have to make for real life shit at this point. Thankfully. I think I've gotten through all of it. And when I was done, I was like, I'm so fucking exhausted, man. I'm so exhausted. Let's get high. Because I haven't done that since like October. So I decided to. And I don't know. For some reason, I was the obnoxious giggler yesterday. Jersh Moon mad. Wait, is he anti-weed? Why would he even care if I got high? If you aren't supposed to eat candles, why do they come in different flavors? True. So I was very giggly. You do weed. I did do a weed. Sometimes it can be fun, all right? As long as you're in a safe place. Don't be obnoxious when you do it. But for some reason, like, I usually don't get the giggles. But, like, I could not stop fucking giggling last night. And then I passed out early at, like, 10, and I had the best sleep I've had in months, dude. I was a fucking corpse. It was, oh, God. She did a weed. It's over. Is that a police? You're calling the weed? I mean, you know, it's fine where I am. I had a weed sleep. I did have a wonderful sleep. Do I like the sugar cookie scented candles? The sugar cookie candle, I'm pretty sure, is the one that I ate in the clip of me eating a candle. Dargon Auric, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Yeah, oh, she did a weed. She's retarded like you. I mean, you know, so I feel like everything in moderation, chat. Everything in moderation. The devil's lettuce can be pretty okay sometimes. Glad you got good sleep. Thank you. Thank you. After the devil's lettuce comes the horny cucumber. Beware the salad. I don't know about that. S-Kill, thank you for the Canuck. Did I get the munchies? I made pancakes. I decided that I didn't have my fill of pancakes when I was late to stream making them the other day, so I'm gonna make more pancakes. It's 100% a weed food. Did a weed and Beelzebub appeared in my room. Mr. Spenzar, thank you for the Canadians. Blessed himbo spectator. Look into scented candles causing cancer. Beeswax or nothing, fam. Well, it's okay. I eat enough ketchup that I can't get cancer. I'm actually immune. Weed is foul smelling. Do not light that shit near you. Well, I eat the gumbies. I don't smoke. Like, I mean, I would if it was offered to me, right? Like, I'm not gonna turn it down. But I prefer the gumbies because they're less stinky. They're less stinky and they don't taste like terrible. Put the butter on the pancake. Butter pancake. True and real. True and real. It's not a smoky smoke. It's an nom. Some weed smells real fucking bad. You know, I'm gonna have to agree with that chat. Some weed smells real fucking bad. Every time I talk about, you know, getting high for the first time in like 6 months, there's always a loop of, Kirsche's an obnoxious stoner. She won't shut the fuck up about weed. It's all she talks about. I can't stand watching this obese stoner anymore. It's actually crazy how just mentally unwell some people get when it gets mentioned. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Weed is best for chronic back pain. By law, you can grow 4 plants for personal use. Guess that's one good thing about China. I would like to grow plants in New Hampshire. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to grow your own plant there. Do the weed gummies hit the bloodstream faster if you shove them up your ass? I have never injected weed anally, so I cannot answer your question. Mentions weed maybe once a month. Weed ain't the same. Depends on the growth sprout, right? Also, female and male plant cribs have different effects. I don't know, man. You already know more about weed than I do if you're saying that shit. We need federal approval of the green. Poofing weed. You just had some gummies this morning. Need to test it for research. I'm not putting weed gummies in my ass, chat. You fucking freaks. Watching your Kamiyoshi keep winning while setting Trita freaks a beg for her attention brings you no end of happiness. It is funny when people start begging for attention. Dear God, the students at your college choose only the stinky weed. I'm so sorry, dude. The right tends to hate stoners, you've noticed. I wouldn't even call myself a stoner. I don't smoke often enough for that. Or get high in general, man. You just did a weed. You're like your Oshi. Fuck off. Thank you for the Canadians. Currently on a walk. What's the news? Nuclear apocalypse. Second coming of Jesus. If the second, religious or Mexican corno. Why would there be a Mexican porn of... Oh, it makes sense now. Took me a second. You like your concentrates? They don't smell and they hit better than smoking. Are the concentrates like the liquid that you put under your tongue? I've tried that before, but my texture autism flares up and I can't do it, man. I can't do it. For some reason, you thought she was gonna say, it's funny when people ask you to stick weed gummies up your ass. What the fuck? You don't hate people that smoke weed, but you hate people that smoke it in public. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna smoke, maybe don't do that around people. I don't know. It just seems like maybe don't. Phoenix DS, thank you. Now you want to watch Cheech and Chong up in smoke. Dave's not here. I don't know what that means. Please don't give weird weed people the idea of butt weed. That's a slippery slope to eventual weed butt plugs. Well, now I gotta look up if there is a... Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, I had to look it up. I had to look it up, and unfortunately, chat, bong butt plugs do exist. So if you want to put an anal plug in your significant other and get high at the same time, it's about $35 for a bong butt plug. So there you go. They already exist. I don't think I can show it on stream because it's a sex toy, so. But there you go. There you go. Bong butt plugs are a real thing, unfortunately. Very strange. You knew one guy at D&D who smoked weed and he smelled like weed and cat piss. You're wondering, why the fuck does he smell like cat piss? Do people just stop caring about their smell after toking? That is disgusting. I worry about how I smell simply from, like, having Tim's dog in the house back at the apartment. Because, like, Tim's dog makes me gag with how it smells when he comes in from outside. And it doesn't even matter how often Tim bathes him. Because Tim started giving him regular fucking baths. But, like, he still smells really bad when he comes in from outside. And so, like, I get paranoid that my clothes are gonna smell like outside dog. I hate it. Woman, you have 3 cats, though. Yeah, but I don't smell like cat. I've never had anyone tell me I smell like cat. If you vape from the ass, do your farts smell good? I don't like that question. Thanks for sharing this information, Kirsche. Very cool. You're welcome. I'm an educational streamer. You can take a rip and then hotbox on an elevator. True. You can hotbox her box, even. Is it just Kenny or dogs in general? Dogs in general tend to just always smell really fucking bad. Oh, Toast Engineer, thank you for the 25, my guy. Thank you.
I saw a video where a guy used his girlfriend as a bong. Also sent a really good fly destroyer to your Throne recommendations.
I still really need to put some stuff on Throne, but I always feel really fucking weird putting things on Throne. I don't know what it is about asking for things that make me feel fucking weird, but eventually I will put things on Throne again. Phoenix DS, thank you. Stoners can be your chronic MacGyvers and make strange weed paraphernalia like gas mask bongs. I just get less anxious and less in pain. And so I can actually, like, do chores around the house, and then I pass out for, like, 10 hours. You, a dog owner, knows how bad it smells. Worse than Satan's ass. I hate it, man. I thought the dog hate was just a bit because foxes and dogs don't mix, but you get it? Dogs and the tism don't always mix. Like, I'll tolerate a dog if it never licks me. I hate that they have wet noses, and I hate that they lick. I don't like wet stuff touching my skin. And dogs, when they're happy, tend to like licking you, which is wet stuff on your skin. It's very disgusting. And then they also smell bad on top of that. But if your dog doesn't lick, I can probably tolerate it for short bursts of time. The wet texturetism probably has a lot to do with it. It does. Bong butt plugs implies some people breathe with their asshole. No, it doesn't. The butt plug part isn't... like, the person wearing the plug isn't the one getting high. So, like, you put the plug in someone else, and then you smoke out of the bong that's squished between their ass cheeks. Because you're degenerate. You're gonna struggle to find a himbo if I hate dogs? Well, no, because if the man is already a golden retriever, we don't need another dog, right? If the dog smells bad, they aren't being washed enough. Well, that's just not true. Because Tim can wash his dog, go outside, come back in, and it'll immediately just smell bad. Himbos like dogs, but if he's already a dog, he doesn't need another one. What if he wants a dog? What if he has cats already? What if, okay, I have 3 cats. What if he also has, like, 3 cats? We can't have that many cat in one house. That's crazy, man. And Kirsche, that's not entirely true. There are butt plugs designed to deliver THC rectally. There's no way. How would that even work? How would that even work? How? What? Butt plug THC anal delivery. What? How do you even search for this? Oh, there's fucking ass spinner anal toys. Do you have autism and also like anal? Get a fidget toy for your ass. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Hold on. Yes, I'm over 18. What am I looking at? What is this? This is on a cannabis Reddit. This is my very first cannabis package. What is this anal plug-like item for? It can apparently be twisted open. What's it for? I plan to use it as a vaporizer. Do I need this, or is it just extra storage? Yeah, I was gonna say, it just looks like a pre-roll joint sleeve, I'm gonna be honest with you. But people in the comments are saying, yeah, it's a joint sleeve, but you can use it as an anal plug. What? But why would you do that? Why? What? I don't like that. Shut up, Reddit. Shut up, Reddit. Smoker-friendly weed butt plugs? Anal plugs are made from medical-grade silicone and are waterproof. But why are they... Oh, they just have marijuana leaf design on them. Recreational rectal use of cannabis. Okay, surely this link will have what I'm looking for. Recreational use of cannabis. What I did for science. Oh, this guy actually wrote an article about trying this. Okay. All right. Okay. Redditors will do anything besides be normal. True. True. Don't go upsetting Reddit. They've been killing fox women lately. Yeah, I have that in a tab too. No surprise. It was a trans person. No surprise. I was like, wow, I'm shocked that it was someone like that caused this woman trying to save foxes to kill herself. Wow, I am shocked. Shut up, Reddit is the best thing you've heard all year. Good fucking lord. Who would have guessed giving anal violence ideas for new articles? This is from 2020. This guy says, the scientific and anecdotal reports on rectal cannabis use are surprisingly conflicting. Sometimes the best way to research something is just do it yourself. For science, for Sensi seeds, for journalistic integrity, and for pure fun. I tried a cannabis suppository and wrote about the results. Recreational rectal use of cannabis is not a subject I've ever heard discussed. Vocal proponents of every other kind of cannabis ingestion can be found everywhere, from internet forums and international hemp fairs to coffee shops and given any living room on a Friday night. The subject of savoring a potent high by inserting suppositories, however, has not been broached, at least with me. Is rectal cannabis the last taboo of recreational use? Does it even work? There is only one way to find out. I'd never put cannabis nor indeed any drug in my nether regions before. I am familiar with the concept, but I've never been moved to try it. When I was a joint smoker, I enjoyed the ritual of making the perfect, tasty, smooth-burning cone. I imagine there's an element of ritual in rectal cannabis use if one does it frequently enough. I don't want to think about ritualistic rectum cannibal use. What the fuck? However, it's unlikely to be the sort of thing you can take 20 minutes over in a room full of friends whilst drinking tea. Yeah, that's true. Luckily, some friends are closer than others, and I was able to enlist a lab partner for my first foray into this brave new world. How horrifying. Imagine getting that fucking phone call from a friend like, hey bro, you know how I'm a journalist? Yeah, I got an idea for an article and I'm gonna need your help. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing crazy. It's just, I wanna get real high, but instead of like smoking it or like eating some brownies, I need you to help me inject the weed rectally. Yeah, no, tonight. Come over, science. Counterpoint, you would never be friends with a journalist. Step 1, get some suppositories for recreational rectal cannabis use. Where do you even find fucking cannabis suppositories? Cannabis suppositories are not a product that you can buy in a coffee shop nor a pharmacy, even in Amsterdam. Luckily, I was able to obtain some from a source who wishes to remain anonymous. They were made from butane-extracted whole plant concentrate and a base of coconut oil, giving them a pleasant, almost chocolatey smell, rather like space cakes. And they weighed 2 grams each. If I am crazy enough to eat my weed rectally, I don't think I'm going to get, like, back alley black market suppositories. Like, I feel like I just wouldn't trust that. You know, if some guy was like, hey, I got something new to the weed market this evening. Instead of trying our pre-rolls or our new sticky icky, how about you try our suppositories? I'd be like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this freak? Hey girl, how much that ass gape? Can I fit a whole plant of weed in there? Jesus Christ. Will there be another weeb tray on my website? You love the art on my VODs? Thank you. A lot of my thumbnails for YouTube are AI. AI just does it quick and dirty for thumbnails. I don't mind using AI for that. But, you know, I might do another weeb tray in the future. I love the weeb tray I have now. But, you know, might do another one in the future. Internet Zen Master. Well, thank you for the 88, dude. Dang it, honorable chatters. Sent her down a crazy rabbit hole. We're about to hear about Carmelo Anthony getting indicted, not butt cannabis. On second thought, weed journalism, weed stuff is amusing. Sounds like something Vice might do. It sounds like something Vice might do if they still had people who wanted to do something besides activism. You know, that I'm kind of missing that, like, throwing the dildo at the wall journalistic take. You assumed, like, he meant the weeb tray art? Oh, the weeb tray art is not AI if he was asking about the weeb tray art. But I thought he meant my thumbnails on YouTube. YouTube thumbnails are AI. Artwork that I sell is not AI. Those are from real fleshy human beings. Version of my avatar in the thumbnails is cute, like a younger tomboyish version. Red pill is that this is an activist article. Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat, wasn't your intention. You're enjoying the roller coaster ride. They remain. I already read that part. I'm assuming this shows you what the weed insertables look like? Question mark? I don't know why it looks like makeup. Oh, this is a test? He had them tested and the results showed 16% THC and 1% CBD, which would definitely give a psychoactive effect if taken in any other way that I was familiar with. Having procured cannabis suppositories, our preparations were twofold. The classic set and setting. The former consisted of research. I found practical tips, including lie on your side and bend one leg to make insertion easier. And don't pass wind for at least 15 minutes afterwards. This man was completely new to anything anal whatsoever. He really was doing it for science. I found anecdotal reports. For me, music starts playing in my head about 1 minute after dosing. Within minutes, I could feel a warm, pleasant sensation washing over my entire pelvic region. And I found science, which said maybe it shouldn't work at all. This kind of makes me wonder, you know how some men get whiskey dick? Can you get, like, weed dick? Where it's just, like, sad and depressed and you can't get it up while you're high? Is that a thing? Is that the blood smear after going no lube? Jesus Christ. Journalists sure like to shove things up their butts. They do. They do. How long until this is linked to sounding and stuff? Please do not sound with weed suppositories. You're looking at the version of the avatar? You thought you might try modeling that version because you gotta get back to practicing Blender. Ooh! You're taking psychic damage. Oh, there's a lot of people saying that weed dick is a yes. I didn't know that so many men experienced inability to perform while high. Never for you, and you used to be a stoner. CPPC Tech, thank you. They make legit ones now. Who makes legit what now? Did he play Fall Guys after shoving the weed up his ass? Jesus Christ. What is the science behind using cannabis rectally? According to Alan Frankel, MD, who has researched and written about rectal absorption of cannabis, wow. Imagine that being your legacy. Nothing was felt by his test patients when they tried cannabis oil in cocoa butter. Analysis of their plasma revealed negligible THC and CBD levels, according to Practical Pharmaceuticals, an international guideline for the preparation, care, and use of medicinal products. The rectum does not absorb fat sufficiently. Oh, God. Any active substance in a suppository must first dissolve in the aqueous mucus that lines the rectum, and then pass into the bloodstream. It cannot be absorbed directly by the membrane without traversing the aqueous mucus layer. Therefore, active substances that are themselves lipophilic, such as cannabinoids, should not be combined with a fatty or oily carrier if they are intended for rectal use, as this will reduce their overall absorption. Since virtually every cannabis suppository I found mentioned online was in a fatty base, as was mine, this should have impaired their efficacy. Alright, okay. Alright, so if you want to inject the weeds anally, but you can't have it in a fatty base like a coconut oil, what are you supposed to put it in? People who practice oviposition make like the eggs that they shove up their ass out of gelatin, since if the egg gets stuck, the gelatin will eventually dissolve and like they'll be fine. But that shit takes a while, right? So like you can't make like an egg and put weed in it and then shove the egg up your ass, because then you're gonna get like a surprise high like 8 days later or some shit, right? Like, what are you supposed to use? What? I don't understand. And don't put it in a fatty base. Put it in a fatty cock. Please do not stuff cannabis oil inside your urethra and then fuck a woman's ass with it. What happened? You returned to hear something about rectal weed. Why the fuck do you know that? What do you mean? I've watched Jim for a million years. Why wouldn't I know about oviposition? Your ex smoked weed and convinced you to try it. It did next to nothing for you other than make you smell like weed, so you haven't smoked it since. You get why people do it, but it ain't for you? I mean, yeah, that's fine. So it affects everyone differently. Not really. Gelatin melts very quickly in the ass, like 2 to 3 minutes at most. Okay, why do you know that? Why do you hold on, Mr. Moderator. Why do you know the exact time to melt for gelatin in the ass? I need some answers. I need to know why you know that. Are we about to have another situation like Nim sounding? You're giving me a smug face. Can you at least tell me that you were shoving the gelatin eggs up a woman's ass and not your own, Mr. Moderator? Can you at least give me that? Can I have this one comfort, Mr. Moderator? You can't have weed because of brain problems, but when you did it, you would get randy for hours. I get very horny when I drink, not so much when I smoke weed. I do not have that effect. Unfortunately, no. I have so many questions. What? Why? What? How do I form sentences? What? Why did you want to try oviposition on yourself? Question mark. Kirsche.exe has stopped responding. Oh my god. Okay, so at least one of them. You remember that one time I got drunk on stream? Look, I don't drink very often for good reason, alright? I'm a responsible foxer. You would have bet money on me saying foreskin? What if you lace your foreskin with marijuana concentrate and then you get a blowjob? You don't have the risk of her ODing and dying like that hooker in Germany did when that one guy laced his foreskin with cocaine. Now I've got questions. That would be fucking probably kind of tasty, actually. I'm sure cocaine doesn't taste good. My moderator has left me. I'm not gonna get an answer for my question. I am sad now. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Kirsche opening up rabbit holes like Doctor Strange, opening up different dimension portals and getting scared of the sights she uncovers. Look, man, I just don't expect these things from chat. All right? Victorian Orphan, thank you. She's turning us gay. Well, the mods get castrated when they take on the Janny position, so I guess they gotta do something, right? Well, the good coke tastes good. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. And Kirsch's making 10 out of 10 plans. Spartan bot, thank you. You would need it in something ethanol-based for the quickest absorption. Alcohol has no issue being absorbed by the rectum. Well, yeah, but then it would be like a liquid, right? And if it's a liquid, at that point, like, you just put the weed concentrate in your butt. Rectal veins, why do you keep joining at the weirdest times? Welcome to Zombo. Ricky Borwick's on Fish Tank right now? There's no way. I saw Bam Margera on there the other night. And he is looking kind of rough. He's looking kind of fucking rough. Oh my god, he is on there. Stocks have split. If you held one or more shares of a contestant stocks, your shares have now been doubled. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Daniel stonks have dropped like crazy. God damn. How do I?
Okay.
Is that her? You want to see my one?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want you guys to see N-words.
Can you clean that up and help him?
Yeah, okay.
Follow him around and help him.
Okay.
I knew you were funny and popular, but I didn't know you were a ladies' man. And that
I don't
kind of pisses me
remember
off,
if
so
I
don't
can
think you
full
should get
screen this. There,
everything while I have
okay.
nothing.
I can, but it's not like true full screen. Fuck me.
Because you're funny and popular and girls like you.
Transform, edit, transform.
You teach me?
I think it was like
Okay,
250 or some shit.
Ricky, by the way, this is your personal slave right here.
Yeah, there we go. That's fine.
She's going to be following you around, cleaning up after you.
Hi. I love your...
Anything you need.
You're in high school, right?
Yes, I am.
Stay
You want me to
back.
maintain distance?
What?
You want me to maintain distance?
What? What is that?
Maintain distance from.
Maintain distance.
Yes, please,
Okay,
please.
I'll
Don't
write
touch
it
me. Don't touch me.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Don't touch
I'm
me.
not touching you.
What is this?
Hi. It's Freddie.
Okay.
Does it
You're
look
drawing
like him?
portraits of each other?
So, if I
It's
get
all right.
if I get
Why is
physically
Ricky
disabled
basically
instead of just mental,
naked?
Then will people like me the way they like you?
Yes. So you start off by getting on
Okay.
your force.
Okay.
They got Ricky here fucking fast, because I'm pretty sure I saw that Twitter interaction like literally yesterday.
You're really onto something too. I love the sparkle.
Faster.
Oh, yeah.
Faster.
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
What hurts?
My knees.
Okay, keep going. Turn around.
He was getting carried off a plane in Boston the other day. That's
This
funny.
way. This way.
This is my
Oh my
favorite
God,
part of the
his
show so
bag.
far. I am really happy right now.
Opening Fish Tank to see Ricky Barwick slapping a Jew's ass. This was worth it. Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
What's up? Ricky, what are you doing?
Oh, is that my name?
Oh shit!
Catch up!
Mule sauce! Oh my gosh! Yo, where's the hot sauce,
Oh my
man?
gosh, it's the sticker mule sauce guy! Mule sauce!
Wait, is that Sam Hyde in a fucking mascot costume?
Mule sauce is here!
So fun.
I'm somewhere safe. Here, take my right here.
Whoa.
Whoa, mule sauce, guys! Handing out mule sauce! Let me get a swig of that. Can I get a swig of this sauce? Oh, Sam's drinking a lot to show that he loves the product. So cool! That's so cool, man!
Sauce
I
guy,
have a
fine. Who's
question
in
for
the
the
sauce
mule sauce
costume?
guy.
Which one's Freddy?
Is that bottle of mule sauce your fursona?
What? Mule sauce question wasn't part of the corporate scripted bit.
You don't think Sam's there? It's
Is your-
Jason Goldstraw.
Is your
True, it is
fursona a
Jason.
bottle of mule sauce? No? Okay.
Well, it
Mule
should
sauce
be.
guy is mute.
Can the mule sauce talk?
The sauce tastes so good, he can't speak.
Did you? Yeah, I think I heard a fire alarm
Oh.
chirp.
Look at you wear a top hat. That's fun.
Chat.
On your knees.
When I went to the weed store, the weed store had a fire alarm
Mule
chirp.
sauce guy causing havoc.
I had to hold back saying anything.
Freddy, have your way with him.
I was like, no
Whatever you
fuck
gotta
you
do,
way,
Freddy.
brother.
Now this is a fight worth watching. Mule sauce guy versus Freddy.
Freddy is going to rape that bottle of mule sauce and then beat
Dominance
it.
humping. Oops. All that sauce is gonna spill out.
You lost your tongue.
Got the cat
We drink
ball.
you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hollow.
Ricky, why didn't you bring Shady with you?
Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Is the premise of fish tank to see how long it takes to devolve into
hungry now, I want some
degeneracy?
sauce.
At least they didn't have any secret furry that would have gone
I
off
don't
the rails
eat-
night
I
one.
don't eat cats.
Apparently Arye
I eat
is like an
french fries,
old
I eat
internet
pizza,
Sorry about
autist.
the,
burgers.
Like, there was pictures of him at like some sort of Boston free speech rally thing holding a Pepe sign. And he like watches Mr. Medicare and shit. I'm pretty sure somebody had a clip of him saying that.
Either 270 or 275.
Your money is on Arye being the secret furry. Well, he's a Jew, so
No, I don't. Thank you.
fish tank audio's loud.
I'm one of those guys
I'm
who
sorry.
copes with depression by eating a lot. You know who Boogie is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Boogie.
What?
Yeah. I never got quite as bad as him, but...
I'm actually gonna
He's
turn this
always
back
got-
up and then turn it down for you guys specifically because it's too low for me.
Things. I failed at life, and also I have a voice in my head that tells me...
Okay, hopefully that's fine for you guys, audio-wise. Fuck! Fuck, I don't know what I clicked on!
Put this in production. Keep
The painting?
Media goes, thank you. How's holding back the thirst for Ricky's body?
Sounds like
He is
Frank doing the Titanic.
an interesting work of human art.
Because you're here.
I have no idea how a body like that works, so it's fascinating.
Funny. If you killed a man, it would be the funniest thing in the world.
Why are you sucking my dick so much?
I should probably dump my Raoul stonks. How is Raoul, who's not even here, higher than fucking Angie? That's funny.
I like women.
Also, I'm not dumping the stocks because I dumped gin stocks too early. So I'm holding on to these just in case.
That's it, Trent.
Angela's also... Oh yeah, that's right. Angie's no longer here as well. I forgot. I already celebrated her getting kicked off.
Aria, can you be louder? Can you be louder?
Okay.
Raoul is now
Ricky
lefty.
Merlick asked me which of these women I would date if I had the choice, and I said Drench because she's smart and tough and funny and pretty.
Hey!
Is that loud enough?
Does she like you back?
No.
You like this?
No.
Have you asked?
I'm not going to ask.
Ask.
No.
Where the fuck did my pants go, bro?
You're on your knees. Why?
No.
Why not?
Because it's a bad idea. It would be a bad idea.
Is that the chick that got kicked off because her CPAP broke? Raoul is the one who got kicked off because the CPAP broke.
Okay, you do it.
Angie got kicked off because she's fucking worthless at everything she does. Is Ricky a guest or a freeloader? I'm pretty sure he's a guest.
What do you think?
Oh, there's a bag of McDonald's!
Does it need changing?
What?
You know what I'm gonna have to
Why
do?
are they human centipeding?
All right. What the fuck are you doing? I didn't say to touch it.
How else am I gonna know if it needs changing?
Why would you touch me?
You gotta get a big whip.
How else am I gonna know? How else am I gonna know?
Well, to be fair, Ricky was slapping Arye's ass earlier. It's only fair. Also, that's a lot of crack. That man has a massive crack. Someone help this man.
I thought that was how you check diapers, though.
Angie also got banned on Twitch for a nip slip moment. Wow, I'm so shocked that a whore got banned on Twitch for a nip slip.
I told you to smell it.
What up, Freddy?
How you going? Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Where my
What do you
pants
think?
go?
Why is Arye still sitting like that? He's just waiting for someone to pound him, dude.
No, you told me to be.
Oh, you told him to stay like that. You told me to something else.
So, over time, is this going to affect the thing?
I don't think so.
Shadow the Reaper, thank you. You like the new model? It looks so pettable. I am pettable. Help.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So how easy is it to go up these stairs?
On your knees, extremely difficult.
What, that?
Each time you check the show out, it makes less sense. Yeah,
What's your time?
yeah, it's a weird show, but it's meant to be that way.
Do you think you did it for?
I think it took maybe 2 minutes.
Alright, let's do it. Go to the stairs.
Fuck.
Come on. Show me where the stairs are.
The fastest way is to go this way.
Which way? This one?
You know what? We can go that way, yeah.
What the fuck?
No, not that way. Not that way. That's
Fringed Horizon, thank you. Did the woman that Freddy beat end up looking like Ricky?
Yeah, that way.
I'm surprised there's no TTS going on right now, actually.
Guys, reminder, State of the Fish Tank address is at 5 p.m. Tell your friends.
What?
Get everybody tuning in. We have news.
Why is there a state of the address? Oh, Freddy finally put fucking clothes on?
Are you guys gonna race up the stairs?
Yeah, but we're
This is
gonna
a good
do it,
idea.
like, I thought we'd do it as like a time-based thing where I do time speed, then I have 3 hands to beat my time.
Yeah, sure. Time trial, if you will.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Sam Hyde is the president of Fish Tank, true.
Ready?
Phoenix DS, thank you. Bud's got a crack bigger than the Grand Canyon. Too bad Bam isn't trying to fight or light a bottle rocket from it. I don't know if Bam is even still here. I think he was just there yesterday. I think he was just a special yesterday guest. Jet said that the guest that is Ricky would be a freeloader, which means he can stay there, but is not eligible for the grand prize. Yeah, no, I know he's not like eligible for the. He's there like Bam Margera was, right? Like he's there like as a like guest of the show, not like contestant. He was there earlier. Oh fuck, really?
I don't think he even needs to. I think Arya's going so slowly. It's unbelievable.
This is bad time, Mr. Mule Sauce.
You have to deal with the mule sauce obstacle.
Come on, bitch.
This is like an amusement park for Arya. A racist amusement park.
Wait, why is it racist?
1 minute.
Well,
Ricky
I'm
can
gonna
earn
take 2
fish
minutes, so
bucks?
this is
Oh, that's
actually pretty
funny.
good.
Clock is ticking, Arya. Dig deep. I know you're hamming it up right now. Are you going slow on purpose?
I
No,
can't
actually
imagine
hurts.
how difficult it is to crawl upstairs like that. How did we do this as children?
Lean forward on
Okay.
it. Use the arms. You're so
I was
close.
right about
Turn.
Freddy. Did he finally admit to beating those women?
Good God. Time. That's 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Yay!
That was actually pretty fast, all things
You
considered.
hit it?
At like thank you for the Canadians, Bam Margera and Fish Tank. When? Yesterday. It was yesterday.
All right, Rick, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
What a weird life we live where we get to watch a cripple race someone up the stairs crawling.
Sorry, how does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like
Like a fucking moron?
Makes me feel like
Fucking
an
moron.
inferior retard. It's the alphatard. I'm the.
Carpeted stairs would have been easy. Yeah, carpeted stairs would have been easier. I'm sure if they had carpeted stairs, Sam would have ripped the carpet off and made them crawl up the hardwood anyway.
Almost there, 45 seconds. A titan of human achievement, and he's done in 45 seconds.
Wow, get wrecked, Arye. I guess Jews aren't the master race after all. Get wrecked by a quadriplegic.
Oh, fuck.
Why is... Why?
Are you okay, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm at the bottom.
The bottom.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
But how's he gonna crawl around that obstacle now?
Climbing the stairs.
I didn't even see you go downstairs.
This
Where the
little
fuck are you?
monster, you
All the way at
can't.
the bottom.
Oh,
Man, he's
I walk
fast.
downstairs with my feet.
Someone needs to make a mod for that Asmongold house horror game where like Ricky Berwick is a monster that can come out and eat you.
That's why you don't have a girl.
Yeah, that's probably true.
You cheat in life.
Yeah.
It means you probably cheat on them too.
He's like a little cryptid.
I don't think that's necessarily true, but I get why they would think that, yeah.
Where's your room at? Where's your bedroom?
Ricky first.
Do you have a bedroom?
Yeah, I do.
Which one is it?
Mercenary 21, thank you. Isn't Ricky the guy that started 8chan? I don't think so, no.
Back on my knees, or does it matter? Not matter anymore.
It really doesn't matter anymore.
I've switched rooms like 3 times since getting here because of all the interpersonal drama.
Oh boy. Oh, the beds are on like
Right now, I'm
opposite
sleeping
sides of the
here.
room now.
This is my fedora and trench coat. Well, actually, I don't know if this counts as a trench coat. It's some kind of coat.
He's so fucking
Yeah, I dress
autistic!
this way when I'm performing as the rational skeptic.
I love him!
Skeptic. What is that?
He is my alternate ego who pwns people with facts and logic. Yeah, he's very smart.
You are pretty autistic. You're really good. Where's your stash?
My stash of what?
Do you have candy? Do you have candy?
No.
No?
Why would you not have a stash of candy?
Medicine and money.
What kind of medicine?
Medicine I take for my depression.
Oh,
Where's the money?
looking like he came from the early 2000s. Yeah, he's getting ready to go to like a Papa Roach concert, dude.
No.
I want to see it.
I already had all of it stolen. I already had all of it stolen.
Oh my god, Ricky Berwick kind of strong. He's moving that bed with Aryeh on it. Holy shit.
No. Okay, I'll let you see it if you promise to give it back afterwards.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, here's $1 of the dollars.
He's gay now. Kirsche said she loved him. I already sent a TTS to Aryeh telling him I loved him. I felt really bad how people were like gaslighting him to make him think that like his favorite TV show subreddit hated him. How like some animator also hated him. I felt really fucking bad about that. Like it's one thing to gaslight Freddy, because Freddy's actually a piece of
I
shit.
don't want to hurt you.
But I feel bad for Aryeh.
Yeah, no, bro. Come on.
The Pakistani National, thank you. Dude's going down to Flavor Town, truly.
No.
Give it back.
No.
Crawl up his legs. Crawl up his legs like a cryptid. Do it, Ricky. He's latching. Mr. Snowman, thank you for the member.
Walter White and Jesse Timu autistic retard version.
Oh my god.
No.
I love Breaking Bad. We should start cooking meth together.
Maybe. Who's Jesse?
Jesse from Breaking Bad. You're Jesse, I'm Walter White.
You're Walter White? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
with the
sense.
hat, right.
Yeah, and because I'm bald.
Internet Zen Master, thank you. Hot Wheels started 8chan, not Ricky. Hot Wheels is lame. Wait. I don't know who Hot Wheels is either, man. I know who Hotshot GG is.
Yeah, all my money was already stolen from me by a sociopath. I don't want to lose anymore.
Well, I'm here all night.
Oh.
So, there's gonna be a time where you have to lose that bag, you know?
How does his back do
Keep
that?
it safe.
I'm so confused.
So, did you know you were coming on the same day as Letty, or was that a coincidence?
What?
Did you know you were coming on the same day as Letty, or was that a coincidence?
I knew.
I don't know who Letty is. I know you guys said that Letty was the person that came on after Angie got kicked off. But I haven't seen them, so I don't know what they look like.
Because you were blacked out from the outside world, right?
Yeah, I know.
He sold out 8chan, just like Moot sold out 4chan. Yeah, but Moot hated the Australians, so it made sense he was ready to sell.
You didn't witness Trump say the F word?
Which one?
You didn't witness Iran getting nuked?
No way Iran got nuked.
Like, they didn't get nuked, they got bombed.
Prometti Blank, thank you. Off-topic question, would I be willing to collaborate with Aaliyah again? Collabs were funny. I don't know. I mean, I guess anything could happen, right?
Outside world is false. I don't know what's real and what's false.
Letty is the Aryeh tier autist from season 1. Oh, it's a prior guest.
Yeah, Iran got nuked and we're in World War III now.
These people are boring me now. They're just bonding over autism.
I mean, detail-wise, I'm going right there. Oh, wow.
Really?
Thank
you.
Everybody clap for Letty.
Oh, that's why Freddy wasn't wearing clothes. That makes sense.
Okay, let me see that one.
I need my strongest young men, Seth and Daniel, to go get mattresses from upstairs and bring them down.
Okay.
Thank you. How many?
Oh, thank you for the $100 fish dollars. Wait, why is there a dog here?
Here,
We just make that noise, it'll charge anywhere in the house.
It's Bam's dog? Oh, okay. Why is any of this?
Oh, I just heard picture noises.
Ah, yes. You know, just hit me up, Danny McBride. You know him? Yep.
For white woman reasons.
Watches this.
I don't think this is that kind of show.
No shit.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
Danny McBride? Oh shit. Eastbound and out?
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh yeah, there is Bam. He looks... Life has not aged him well.
Fucking great.
Danny McBride's watching this shit.
He's like, they're all at dinner. We named her Rose after Rose from the Titanic, and then he looks at the redhead faggot and he's like, what the fuck
He looks like his uncle. It's sad.
Rose from the Titanic, well, what the fuck your name is? Right?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking things from Inside Out. Oh shit. What's the new one that's out that he's doing with the religious?
Oh, it's called Righteous
Who's the cripple?
Righteous
Ricky
Gemstones.
Berwick?
Yeah, I was watching.
This is Bam looking fantastic compared to when he was struggling with addiction and depression after his best friend died. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. But he still looks rough. Why is there a guy in a hot sauce costume? Because the show is sponsored by Sticker Mule. So that's the Sticker Mule hot sauce.
Pushes me on it. Like, it'll run, and I'm on the board.
Really?
Ow!
He's so fucking cute.
Parties and pranks caught up to him along with Ryan Dunn passing. Phoenix DS, thank you. Ricky, the scoliosis gremlin zen master of the internet, still thinks Fish Tank is degenerate TV. Glad you don't watch much reality TV. Fox 2 ramblings make the day better. Yeah, reality TV is a rough watch sometimes, but like, you know, you can get into it on occasion. I had to get a little bit of schizophrenia myself when I was watching. You know, gotta make it entertaining.
But I almost got I had a bad spell. But
That's a lot of mattresses.
You really don't pay attention. You could get pretty fucked up.
I think I landed it, but I got up and now I can do it. I know how to do it.
This is the in-game trap house.
But now I want to go.
I've never witnessed a cooler collection of people in my life. What we slanging, y'all?
I think the last one goes on.
Eskill, thank you for the knock, my guy. My model reminds me of another VTuber named Lumi. Yeah, she and I have had pretty similar designs. I've heard that comparison before. You still stand by Jersey Shore being fun? I've never watched the Jersey Shore. I only know who Snooki is thanks to news articles.
So, how's your documentary going?
Well, Lionsgate bought like 13 terabytes, which basically means if you hit spacebar, you have to watch a month and a half worth of footage to squeeze into whatever they're trying to do. So
what?
They just kind of bought it to see what they want to do with it, whatever they're going to do with it.
When you make a documentary, someone can buy like terabytes of it?
It's like squeezing this much footage into that, you know? And
Yeah,
you're like,
hard to edit.
Yeah, I should have worked at it as like a 9-episode, 2-hour.
Thanks, Ricky. Are you about to bobsled down the stairs? They have a bobsled?
Right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Where's your head, man?
I overeat easily.
That's kind of gross, thinking about his wet, wrinkly head.
Do I need it?
Oh, those elbows. That can't have felt good.
Did it hurt?
Yeah, but not that badly.
Okay, as long as you're okay then.
God hates taxes, thank you. My new model is pretty. I love Tora! Sancho, my guy, thank you. You could beat 7 out of the 11 people in this room in a boxing match, counting the dogs, to whom you would lose. That's funny, dude.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Phoenix DS, thank you. You feel like someone's gonna say, hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville and welcome to Jackass, just seeing those mattresses coming out? I'm getting that feeling as well. Rah! Why did they bring a bunch of mattresses?
Whenever you're ready, Daniel, go right ahead. Got it, big dog. Didn't even knock him over.
Are they trying to knock over the sticker mule sauce?
Come on, kid! Get him down!
He looks his top hat.
He's kind of sturdy.
Maybe, Daniel, maybe aim for his waist. He's dropping fish bucks.
How many
They can't even reach the fish bucks. And the fish bucks, Daniel's. And now they're wrestling for it. And Daniel got it.
Where did the fish bucks even come from? Where did that come from?
Let's try one more. Daniel, come get a running start from the... Right.
Daniel's just made out of paper.
Here, let me call you back.
Seth, grab that top.
Did I used to play a lot of Smite back in the day? I did. Your name is familiar, Mr. Stowe.
Careful the shot.
All right. Are you ready, Mule Sauce guy? Here we go. Daniel, go ahead.
Yo!
Well done.
Who is going to be able to knock over the steak and mule sauce guy?
Yeah.
The fuck are they doing?
You're good.
She found a new best friend.
It is me. You, me, and Kirsche used to play. Good to see me doing well and thriving. Hell yeah, Stowe, brother. It's been a hot minute since I have played any Smoot. Kirsche also doing pretty fucking well.
Does anybody want to say hot?
He keeps going for the shoulders instead of the hips tackle. Well, he is autistic, you know, he probably doesn't fight often. Was he the only one who had to try and knock him over? I thought they were going to have other people try.
What do you do for money normally?
You need to drop down, suck the sauce guy's dick, and pull his ass into the air.
Hut?
Yeah.
I'll say hut.
I feel like you don't have to suck the dick.
I'll probably read
Where did the mule sauce thing go though?
Stowe was last in chat January 2019. Look how old this guy is.
Call you back. Hello?
You lack conviction. I don't need to suck a dick to win a fight. That's all I'm saying.
What? I have a food delivery.
Okay, go to the basement.
Go to the basement, go around.
All right, it looks like the excitement of Ricky Barwick being here has ended.
Go into the basement, drop it up there.
Let's go back to the recreational weed article. We need to learn about recreational anal weed chat. Hold on, I gotta fix my transform because I have to fuck it up for the fish tank. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. No, Kirsche, when you suck a dick, you avoid a fight altogether. I mean, that really depends, right? Did a guy steal a shirt from Guy Fieri? Yeah, I don't know why he's, like a Hot Wheels flamer in there. It was a nice side quest. This is a tangent stream. Sometimes we go off on uncharted pathways, but we always loop, alright? It always comes back. Assuming that some of the cannabinoid content makes it through the mucus, it then circulates either via the inferior and middle rectal veins into the inferior vena cava, bypassing the liver, or via the superior rectal vein to the liver where it is first pass metabolized. Thank you for the internal human diagrammo. It was thought that the lack of psychoactivity resulted from THC missing the liver and therefore not metabolizing into 11-hydroxy-delta-9 THC. This metabolite is more potent and stays in the system for longer than THC does. It also crosses the blood-brain barrier more easily. Interestingly, the effect of many drugs is reduced by first-pass metabolism, but not cannabis. That is interesting. Phoenix DS, thank you. Daniel was never a running back, and it shows. At least you played high school football. Daniel would have been a tight end or a wide receiver. Is that a gay joke? I can't tell. Sports jokes and gay jokes just sound the same to me as someone who doesn't like sports ball. It's like butt chugging, but for weed? I guess so. I guess so, man. Large amounts of 11-OH-THC are produced when cannabis is eaten, although the unmetabolized THC has a low absorption rate. So this metabolic process determines much of the strength of the same dose when ingested in different ways. In other words, exactly the same dose of cannabis will produce different effects, depending on whether you vape it, smoke it, eat it, or insert it into your rectum. Look at a little monkey! I don't know why there's a little monkey dick on my screen. Most recent scientific research on the rectal absorption of THC was published in 1991 and used crab-eating macaw monkeys? Is that how I pronounce it? McHugh monkeys? And people to whom I've told this to have said, poor monkeys, to which the reply is, have you seen what else they do to monkeys? These monkeys are the lucky ones. That's true. If you're a monkey marked for scientific research and all they do is give you weed rectally, I feel like you've lucked out in the monkey research market. Rectum damn near killed him. Results showed no rectal bioactivity of THC, but when the cannabinoid was processed to create a combination with the molecule ester hemisuccinate, THC-HS, the bioavailability shot up to 13.5%. And the mean residence time of THC in the blood was 5.8 hours. THC-HS is water-soluble, which is why it dissolves into the aqueous mucus. I have never heard of ester hemisuccinate or THC-HS, so I don't even know what the fuck that is. Back to my personal rectal cannabis experience. I don't know what this is. When all my theoretical research came down to was basically anecdotes say something might happen, science says nothing should happen, this being as far as I could get with set, I moved on to setting. We put mattresses on the living room floor and made sure there were enough drinks and munchies on hand. I had music, films, and interesting picture books to stimulate us if needed. I considered lighting some candles, figuring I should make it as nice an experience as possible, after subjecting my lab partner to descriptions of animal experiments and rectal aqueous mucus. But fire and altered states don't mix, so I just turned the lights down. How sexy! I feel like this is a bit much. I never prepare like that. Like, I've never brought mattresses into my living room to get high. Like, he could have just used the couch, you know? Like, I don't fucking know. Butt chug with a beer bong, but instead it's with a weed bong. Sign you the fuck up. Why? To give an accurate report as possible, we had abstained from any other drugs, including legal ones, and I set my phone to beep at half-hour intervals so I could chart the experience. For science! I guess this is what the suppository looks like. It's pretty small. I mean, it's larger than I thought it would be, but it's pretty small. We toasted each other with large, slippery, dark green bullets. First lesson, insert them as soon after removal from the fridge as possible, because fingertip heat alone is enough to start them melting. However, this means they are basically self-lubricating, which isn't a bad thing. We laid down, me on my back and my lab partner on his side, and waited. After half an hour, I felt quite giggly. This could have been the beginnings of a high, or the incongruity of live tweeting rectal cannabis use as a part of my job. In response to a tweet asking me how it was going, I attempted to analyze what I was experiencing. There was a mild tingling sensation, not unpleasant, around the ground zero area of application. I wasn't able to say for sure if there was any psychoactive effect. My lab partner had fallen asleep, but he had traveled overnight from London to Amsterdam and arrived that morning. The data was inconclusive thus far. 1 hour into the experiment, my lab partner was still fast asleep, and I was explaining to people on Twitter that I didn't have IBS or IBD. This experiment was purely for research. A feeling of deep relaxation suffused me, especially my legs and pelvic area. I believe the use of suppositories to ease menstrual cramps could be very effective based on this. It's a good thing I don't suffer from menstrual cramps. It's only back pain. I felt extremely tranquil, but not sleepy, and decided to finally get up and go to the kitchen for a change of scenery, and to see if any psychoactive effects made themselves known. They did. Once in the kitchen, the munchies kicked in with a vengeance, and I noticed that colors and patterns were enhanced. I heated up some soup, and flavors were enhanced too. I giggled to myself, thinking about the great Dr. Lester Grinspoon's realization that he was having his first cannabis experience when the pizza he was eating became the best he'd ever tasted. Who the fuck is Dr. Lester Grinspoon? That doesn't even sound like a real person's name. That sounds like something you would encounter in like one of Grimm's fairy tales, man. Phoenix DS, thank you. This page is beginning to sound more like a Harley Quinn X novella, trying to sound like scientific research. Is this an article or a Chuck Tingle novel? You can't really tell. Oh, God. Next, Super Meat Boy came out of the fridge and tried to kill me. Shut up. Despite being a clearly recognizable cannabis high, what I was experiencing was unlike what I felt when eating, smoking, or vaporizing it. My head felt clear and I felt peaceful, yet alert. A sativa type of high without the soaring head rush or potential confusion. It was extremely enjoyable and not at all overpowering, yet I was definitely in an altered state. The dragon trees in my living room looked fascinating. What's a dragon tree? Getting back under the duvet was lovely. I felt no need for additional entertainment. There was an opiate-like quality to the contentment and relaxation, but no nausea or feelings of disassociation. An hour and a half in, I was definitely high. I was still feeling the same effects, which seemed to have hit a plateau rather than fading or intensifying. My lab partner woke up and said he wasn't sure if he was feeling anything apart from very relaxed, but he definitely felt like eating something. He just wasn't sure what. In retrospect, this was a total giveaway that he was experiencing the effects. The following conversation took place. Is it chocolate? No. Is it oatcakes with vegan cream cheese? No. Is it... I'm having trouble remembering what else there is to eat. Is it tomatoes? I don't think so. Oh, is it pineapple soy yogurt? Yes, yes it is. Oh yes. We are definitely high. What the fuck? We devoured a liter of said yogurt in under 3 minutes. All right, I don't live in Europe. So when we buy yogurt in the United States, they come in like those little tiny cups. Where the fuck can you buy a full fucking liter of yogurt? That is nuts. How the fuck? Soy yogurt. Yeah, I've never even heard of soy yogurt either. But I mean, I get what other kind of man is going to do weed suppositories besides one that already injects the soy? Let's be honest. You can buy a bucket of some yogurts? That's crazy. That's usually for businesses. Yeah, this man's shopping at a business store. This is a woman, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is a man. I'm pretty sure this is, I mean, everyone is a man until proven otherwise, but medically reviewed by Sanjay Sinha. Okay, I was going to tempt Scarlett Palmer. I guess Scarlett could be a woman or a trans person. The picture doesn't help me determine whether they are a woman or a trans person. Scarlett Palmer, they, them, is a non-binary writer. Okay, so it's a woman. Very, very few men decide to identify as non-binary. Usually they just identify as trans. So this is a woman. This has been my scientific experiment. Woman and an Indian. It said it was like scientifically checked by the Indian guy who's a doctor. Medically reviewed by Sanjay Sinha. It's always the they, thems. We're getting so many edumacations today. You believe that they've never shoved shit up their ass now if it was a man? No fucking way. Well, I was going from the position that this was probably a straight white male writing this article, right? Like, menstrual cramp. That makes sense why they mentioned menstrual cramps now. Again, I was assuming this was like typical white male feminist journalist. Where were we here? Then we laid back down and discussed the high. It was strong but not psychedelic and deeply physically relaxing. The best analogy is that of lying in a warm bath that you don't want to get out of. All muscle tension was dissolved. Alert, talkative, and surprisingly fragrant. Okay. Please don't talk about the fragrancy of your anal weed. We felt warm and heavy but not sleepy, and the effect seemed to end at the upper neck, literally as though laying in a bath with only your head out of the water. Oh my god, I've had a high like that before. Where like I was laying back in my chair at my PC and I was like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. I wanna go to the kitchen, but my entire apartment is underwater. I'm just like, everything feels like I'm moving in water. And it's like, how am I breathing right now, man? And then like when I walked to the kitchen, I walked like a fucking retard because again, it literally felt like I was underwater. It was a crazy fucking feeling, man. Given how close the lower back is to the pelvis, the butt weed might actually help you. Just saying. I am not going to do butt weed. Phoenix DS, thank you. China has the cups, and yes, up to 1 liter. Of course, China and Europe are using the metric over imperial measurements. True. Tuesday night's anal night. It is, but not for weed. There was one additional fact that I was not... Oh, actually, I forgot one sentence. It was not a couch lock stone. We remained alert and talkative, although the effect was powerful. It was not at all disorienting or overwhelming. There was one additional fact that I was not expecting. I hadn't read about it anywhere during literally hours of research, so dear reader, I can share it with you. After eating, the digestive system starts up, and this can lead to passing wind. And if you're experimenting with rectal use of cannabis, this causes your wind to smell like a grow room of strong sativas just before harvest. You're welcome. I have no idea what a room full of strong sativa just before harvest smells like. So this does not help me ponder the aroma. A very skunky room, a very strong weed smell. The dankest of farts. Bill Jones, thank you for the member. Do it, Kirsche. Do the booty chronic. I am not doing booty chronic, all right? The following day, still high. I always think it's funny when someone who doesn't usually do weed maintains a high for more than 24 hours. Like, I don't even eat gummies very often. Like, again, this was like my first time yesterday since like October. But fucking... I almost never carry over the effects to the next day. So it's crazy to me when some people are just like, I still feel disoriented. You grow weed, it smells great when drying. Oh boy. Bro, were you smoking weed or blowing ass? Both! Just smoke with a pipe. No one needs a full joint. It was also very, very long-lasting. Neither of us use cannabis regularly anymore, and consequently, we both have low tolerance. Even so, I was not expecting to still be high the next morning. After I left for work, my lab partner had a large breakfast and went back to bed. By the time he texted me at 15 o'clock, whatever time that fucking is, to say he had just woken up and could I get some more pineapple yogurt. The effects I had felt had almost completely worn off, and it took him several more hours to feel completely back to normal. This makes rectal use of cannabis by far the most economical method I've tried. It's 3 p.m. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for translating military time for me. The tush kush, Jesus Christ. I thought you read somewhere that stoners and druggies like rectal administration because drug absorption goes directly through the blood straight to your brain. I don't know. I've never done anything rectally, man. Like, I guess when I was a child, I had rectal thermometers. But I hated that happening. I was like, why can't you just take my temperature normally? Weed is cheap. No need to be economical. Weed's kind of expensive in some fucking places, man. Too poor for weed? Try shoving it up your ass to save on cost. Eskil, thank you for the knock, dude. It's more fun to have the feeling of being at sea after you've been on a long boat trip than smoking weed. I do like boats. Boats are nice. Don't mix up the rectal and oral thermometers. In theory, your colon does absorb things into the bloodstream much more effectively because it has a lot more surface area than your stomach lining. True. True. Ken JMG, thank you for the biddies, dude. Kirsche never done butt stuff. Half of chat's sad by this knowledge. Look, we're not talking about my sexual experiences, okay? More research is needed on the rectal use of cannabis. Based on my research, what conclusions can be drawn? Firstly, there is no way that we were experiencing a placebo effect. I've used enough cannabis to know the difference. Secondly, although I had no way of measuring THC in our blood plasma, I can assure you that there was plenty sloshing around our endocannabinoid systems. Okay. Look, all right, I'm having flashbacks to like Pay Money Wubby's pancake batter streams. If streamers wanted to get together and do rectal cannabis, like maybe, all right, maybe for the content, but that would be the only way you could convince me if we did a pancake batter style stream. Who? This man is in my stream and doesn't know who Pay Money fucking Wubby is? Are you kidding me? Pay Money Wubby's probably one of my favorite content creators. He is a fucking treasure. Rectal cannabis sesh. Oh god, don't say slush. Yeah, that was an interesting choice of description. Content ass weed challenge. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've rated him. Yeah, I mean, he's not always live when I get off stream. I don't know his stream schedule. I usually just watch like his videos. How did it get there? It's fairly safe to assume that at least some THC entered the superior rectal vein and achieved first pass metabolism into 11-OH THC. I was aiming for this to happen, so I literally aimed for it, unlike medicinal users who would presumably keep the suppository lower in the rectum to avoid it. So is this journalist saying that they had to insert the suppository like super deep? How? How would... Never mind. I don't need an answer to that question. That's a 3-knuckler! Elbow deep within the borderline. You don't need to use your arm, chat. You don't have to fist someone, okay? They make a hollow things that you can insert to like widen your area when people are fucking crazy. I don't know how to explain these things. Fisting is $300. Why do you have a price for fisting? A funnel? It's not like a funnel. It's more like a tunnel. Phoenix DS, thank you. You can only imagine the pancake stream, the batter, no really making pancakes, but getting on things and other streamers. You envision a mess of a stream. They had like a special tent where they made the pancake batter. So like they had the camera on the tent and you would go inside the tent alone and zip up the tent so nobody could see what was happening, you know, because everyone's pancake batter is a very special, unique recipe. You can't let anyone know your secret ingredients for your pancake batter. And so, you know, after a little while, they would come out of the tent and they would show their pancake batter. And I think iDubbbz was like weighing it or some shit. I can't even remember what like the challenge was. So basically an ovipositor. KB, please do not oviposit weed suppositories. $300 is a quote from Van Darkholm, a gay porn actor. Oh, I know him. I know he's the fucking fuck yo guy with Aniki.
Cannabinoid sounds like it would be
Cannabinoid.
Some soy jack made to ridicule stoners. Also, today's my mom's birthday. Can you wish her happy birthday? She won't see it. I'm not showing her this shit, but it's the thought that counts.
Hold on, I can take the anal weed off the screen for a second. You know, the safety of the void consoles us, and I'd be like, hey, the TTS audio is low. Brave SJ, happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday, Brave SJ's mom. Nothing weird happens here at all, and I hope you have a delicious cake for your birthday, lady. I don't know how to fix the TTS audio, so I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. A better tent, the tent with the batter. Make the batter in the tent. Oh, Jesus. Isn't Van Darkholm Mari's Oshi? One of them. You know, her mechanical Oshis are the peak ones. Help. Remember when people just smoked it? Can we go back to that? Yeah. It may be possible that the effect was so long-lasting because any THC missing the first pass when it initially entered the bloodstream via the inferior and middle rectal veins would eventually reach the liver. If this is so, a second phase of metabolism into 11-OH THC could have taken place long after the initial dose. However, for the THC to get any of the rectal veins, it still needs to traverse the aqueous mucus layer. As previously stated, this shouldn't be possible without the presence of the hemisuccinate ester. Could it be that some part of the process of making the butane extracted concentrate creates THC-HS, or a similar enough ester or analog to permit absorption to occur? The experiments on the macaque monkeys used THC only, not whole plant extract. Could the presence of other cannabinoids, the entourage effect, make the crucial difference? However, Dr. Frankel's studies used full-spectrum cannabis oil in cocoa butter, and that did not seem to work. The doctor himself concludes that more research is needed in order to take full advantage of this delivery method. The benefits of rectal cannabis use. Having tried it, I can think of various benefits for both medicinal and recreational rectal cannabis use. There's a long-lasting deep relaxation, which would definitely relieve muscle and pain tension. The extended munchies effect would doubtless aid anyone who needed to gain weight. I don't think anybody smoking weed needs to gain weight. I'm gonna be honest here. And plus, the delivery method means that there's no risk of vomiting up oral appetite stimulants. What? The amount needed for an effective dose is small, and the dosage is easy to control. Oh, cancer patients. Why didn't they just say cancer patients? Cancer patients deserve weed. There's also the advantage over edibles, such as cake or sweets, of it being highly unlikely that someone will accidentally insert a cannabis suppository thinking it is a harmless treat. That's true. That's true, actually. It's much harder to accidentally insert something anally. There are numerous tales of people eating medibles by accident, and they seldom end well. However, in all my years of psychonautics, I've never heard of anyone casually inserting a random suppository that they found lying around. That's true! That's true and real! Work the following day was a little more challenging than usual, but by no means impossible. I would not have wanted to drive or operate heavy machinery, but the clarity of the high was fine for writing, interacting with colleagues, going to the shops, and cooking dinner. For people who need effective pain relief without being incapacitated, this would be ideal. Have you ever tried using cannabis? What was your experience? Do you have any theories on why experience contradicts science in this area? Well, I mean, they use monkeys, so, you know. I stumbled upon your article whilst researching using canna butter rectally. My partner makes his own canna butter, and whilst we enjoy the baked goods for recreational use, we had discussed the possibilities of using it other ways. Now I'm curious to try. We'll report back. Thanks for your article. I really enjoyed reading it. Can you imagine how expensive it would be using cannabis butter as lube for anal, dude? Holy fuck, that is like the world's most expensive night. Forget the dinner. All of your money went into that. It's like walking around with a butt plug. Don't ask women drive you wild. What? Make your own butter. Now I want to shove it up my ass. Have a nice day. Phoenix DS, thank you. Dennis Leary has his take on weed in his No Cure for Cancer comedy skit, along with his view on other drugs, and of course it's slur-laden. You lost a father to cancer. Now it seems an uncle too. I'm sorry you've had so many issues with cancer in your family, man. Not if you make your own. Also coconut oil. Well, you can't use the coconut oil rectally because it won't dissolve. Like, it'll dissolve well, but apparently it won't give you a high. Weed people plus gays when two incredibly annoying subcultures collide. Do not put the canna butter on the dog. Oh my god. Breaking news. Co-conspirator in the California fertility clinic attack found dead in custody of the Metro Detention Center in Los Angeles. The what? I don't even remember that. Scott says, I am a gay male who enjoys anal sex. I don't know why he repeated himself. My partner is significantly larger than average. I started experimenting with very small doses of water-based tincture injected with a clean syringe about half an hour before sex. What? After cleaning out, and the effects have been miraculous, it not only relaxes me, but makes the experience far more sensual, as well as having a secondary effect of making my hips more flexible and reducing any discomfort afterwards. I tried suppositories, but felt very little effect, and water-based tinctures absorb so much better and more quickly than oil-based ones. I am 70 years old! I never thought I would be reading about grandpa's anal weed injection sex fantasies. What the fuck? And have been at this for a very long time. And I'm having the best sex of my life. Sorry if this is TMI for some of you. Just wanted to put my 2 cents in. That's fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Must have been married during the 80s. Bro has decades of experience. Jesus Christ. Decades of experience of injecting weed anally. I just don't understand why his first thought was, damn, my partner's dick is really big and it hurts my ass when he fucks it. Time to inject some weed. Like, why was that the first fucking thought? What? I don't understand, man.
In the form of being run out of town and getting into potential legal problems with the town that we were in. And
This is the state
we
of the
thought
address for
best way
Fish Tank.
to run it would be to turn it into a bit and try to make it part of the show and not let you guys know what was going on. And I think that was a mistake. So this time around, we are going to let you guys know what's happening. And what's happening is we are currently in trouble.
Verb.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
No, we're getting some serious heat from the town. They're talking about their criminal charges.
Wait, why?
Days away from criminal charges here.
Wait, why?
Spooky stuff, gang. So we're bringing you into the fold here and letting you know what's happening. The bottom line is, you guys paid for 42 days of a show. We are going to give you that. We're committed to this. We're ready.
I better still get paid.
We're ready for whatever. But we're going to give you 42 days of your show. It's not going to stop. The only difference is this time around, we're telling you what's happening as it's happening.
Also, we do not plan to take it into an RV this time.
Yeah, that was a tactical error. We will be at a McDonald's ball pit.
What?
We learned. I think you guys were right when you said, like, damn, I wish they would just tell us what's happening.
Also, why is Jet
that's
dressed
huge
like a
part of the
lesbian in
story.
high school in
I think you guys
2005?
deserve to know. I mean, you guys are emotionally invested watching these people live. It feels like you live in this house, and I don't think we should not let you know what's going on. The situation is we've been ignoring, maybe not ignoring, we've been complying with the little punitive type fine warnings and notices, but now it is time to go to jail.
Yeah.
And what are the warnings they're getting?
Things are quite serious. We want to let you know that things are likely about to change, okay?
The gloves are coming off
We
this
would like to
season.
aim for zero downtime. There may be a point where during a transitionary period, everybody in here is in a big box or something, and it's one stream or whatever, and the show will probably suck for a day. We're not doing that to torture you. We're doing that because that's the only way we can survive. We are not going to stop, and work is already going for the next part.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
The big box.
The super box.
It's just, you're not gonna believe the box that you
Yeah, I
guys
want to
are
know
gonna
what
get. It's
rules they're
amazing.
violating and
On
what
that
they're in
box.
trouble
the
for.
specs on this thing, I checked them myself. It's freaking incredible. It's pretty incredible what you can do with boxes nowadays.
There's actually a
Filled
TV
with
show
people.
from the UK, because of course it is, where people like get in a box and they have sex, and then they talk about what the sex was like in the box afterwards.
A shit show. But the audience would be less mad at us if we just told them, hey, we're getting chased out of town.
Yeah.
That's why we're in an RV.
But minimal downtime. We do have a plan in place for how to pick up and continue, and we're gonna see it through the end. You guys ready to keep going?
Yes.
Are you guys gonna stay no matter what happens?
Yes.
Well, if it's criminal, then I might have to go back to Australia. That's everything.
It's on us, not you.
Oh, okay. That's
You
fair.
guys are fine.
Yeah.
Are you guys actually, what are the charges?
Won't get into it. Can't say. But
What?
it
Care to
is-
comment,
it is
Daniel?
at the criminal level now.
But why is it at a
Jerry's
criminal
fine.
level? What did they do?
Did you really?
Yeah, that's all perks back
Oh, it's just Jerry. Is
Um,
that a character or is that Seth?
That's Jerry.
Stuff.
Okay.
For real, do you guys want to see this shit through?
Yes.
And work on our
Yeah.
show?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not gonna give up. I'm not giving up.
Daniel, care to comment?
No, I don't know. Yeah.
Daniel speaks for everybody when he says that we will never give up, and we will always keep fighting for you. From Daniel's mouth to your ears.
Also, we are down to go to jail, but it would probably be like day 38, 39.
Day 12 is not the time to pick a fight with Johnny Law.
Yeah, that's for
day 38.
Yeah,
True.
Day 38 is what I'm predicting for that.
That's for
part.
when you're ready. Well, that's for day 38.
Day 38.
That's not for day 12.
All right, so that's the situation. We just want to let you guys know that things are going to get rocky briefly while we readjust, but it's not stopping. You guys paid for a show, you're going to get a show. Please support us. We actually do need it. It's kind
You
of scary.
can help this situation. Buy a ball.
A ball.
These things, You get red, you get green, you get blue. I think we have yellow.
We do have yellow and orange.
And orange.
What the fuck?
Variety of balls is crazy.
Lots of balls.
We're not selling balls anymore, but buy TTS, buy some, hey, you can buy some Stoics and get rich in terms that aren't related to money.
No,
that are
I've
not
lost pretty
financial
hard
part
on the
of a
Stoics
game
market,
where you
actually.
cannot financially benefit from them, but you can get Reich.
You can get Reich.
You can get Reich with Stoics.
I think the Marquette was reacting to the state of the fish tank thing on Twitter. They thought we were ending the show. So
Crashing, look at that.
Everybody started dumping. The Marquette stays strong. It's a forever bull.
Yeah.
That's basically it. We need your support. Get a season pass. Get a we don't ask for much. Just have fun with the show. Watch it. Show your friends.
Buy me a beer.
And buy Freddie a beer. Yeah. It's the best way
Don't
to
buy
keep
the
show
alcoholic
alive.
Eddie
That's it.
beer.
We're
He
not gonna
beats
stop.
women.
Are you guys down?
We're down.
Yes.
Are we going in an RV?
No.
Are we leaving the house?
You're going in a box.
Where's that?
It's
We get shipped there?
You're gonna be shipped somewhere, yes.
Overnight.
We're gonna get shipped overnight?
Yes.
In a box?
Yes.
What's the means of transportation?
That's the twist.
You will not know.
The twist is
Helicopter?
You will only see a box.
I feel
You will
like
only see the inside
that's
of the
not
box.
legal.
Okay. Is it a helicopter?
You'll be in one garage. It's not a helicopter. When you wake up, you'll be in another garage.
Okay.
that leads to a helicopter bay.
Okay.
I'm down.
That's really scary.
Yeah.
In a helicopter.
It's so
Are you
scary
scared?
already.
I'm gonna do it, but I am scared.
Nothing good happens
I'll
if
protect
you're
you.
not scared. Okay?
You have to live at the edge of your fear, Arya.
scared.
Go to that rally.
REA,
Demonstrate.
drop in.
Drop in. Go to the
Drop in.
rally. You know?
Aristocratsing them to
Additionally-
Timbuktu.
Thank you guys.
I just want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys.
We're not going to jail with you.
Go to that
No,
rally?
no,
The
you-
rally?
Will you bail us out?
Probably would pay the bail, but you know. Probably would pay the bail.
Yeah, thank you to Sticker Mule for riding with us. We're crazy.
Been a blast.
Thank you, Anthony.
Thank
Been
you
a lot
guys.
of fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And thank you, Bam. Where's Bam
Bam
at?
State of the Union.
Bam left. He got
Yeah,
scared.
Get a group photo. Who wants to do the photo?
Say a group photo.
Bang.
Group photo time.
Great. Who's going to picture?
Jameson, could you snap a picture?
Can I move my phone?
Sure. Yeah.
They're getting pictures taken.
Bang.
You want to stand over there, and then we'll all crowd up here.
No, it's perfect. Right.
People.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think this angle right.
Make an arc.
Yeah.
Bam knows firsthand how this is gonna end. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. They say they have to leave the house, and I don't know why. Ding dong! Whom's the ding dong?
Cheese on my hand.
What about Gripper?
Why is she taking the picture vertically? Oh, that's a guy. Why is he taking a vertical picture instead of a wide picture? What the fuck?
Wash your hands.
All right, the state of the fish tank is over.
When do we go?
Challenge. What? Huh? You want a challenge? Yeah. We should do a challenge.
It's challenge
How
time.
was that?
Are they in legal trouble because Freddie has warrants out for his arrest for beating those women?
No, I'm fine.
Wow.
Was it water or cheese? It's water.
She was the first contestant to leave.
Oh, really? This season or prior?
She broke her seat pad, but she
You wonder if there's an occupancy limit? This is the house from the first season, though. So if it's the same house from the first season, like they've already done fish tank in this town, right?
I tried saving one of the other.
I don't know, man. That's weird.
No, I just was making sure she
Save the
didn't
girl's
die.
life.
That's weird. I want to know what happened. They just leave Ricky on the floor? I mean, yeah. You know, it's fine. They're gonna leave Ricky on the floor for the feds to find. Maybe people showed up to the place? I mean, maybe. Is ICE gonna find these fools in the back of a box truck? Jesus. Somalis can stack like cordwood? I don't know what that is. But with a bunch of white people in a house and it's time to bring in the law. They have a Jew! They have protection! What do you mean? They got kicked out of a house in season 3 and then it went really downhill. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't matter why it happened, it's Freddy's fault. True. Ricky's puppy is cute. The dog belongs to Bam Margera. That's Bam Margera's dog. Let me see here. I have a bunch of massages that I should at least peruse and see. Anya, manya, manya. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's funny. No. You know, there's the address fish tank thingy-majigger. Thingy-majigger. Mama. Mama. Oh, I see. Okay. They promised a twist on week 2. Can't tell if this is a bit or not. Yeah, I guess it is kind of hard to tell if things with Fish Tank are a bit, to be fair. To be fair. And speaking of being fair, we have that Carmelo Anthony article that we were talking about earlier. Bam was in jail for conversations with minors. I'm sorry, what? I don't know anything about Bam Margera after... Wasn't he on Jackass or some shit? And he would, like, throw stuff at his dad or, like, uncle on the toilet? I think that's all I remember about him. I think that's all I remember. I think Viva La Bam was his old show. I don't think I ever watched Viva La Bam. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? That Bam was the guy who founded the Space Academy, or is that someone else? Wouldn't that be Tom DeLonge? He's the one obsessed with alien hunting. Do-do-do-do. Thank you, Low Speed Boot. Thank you, Low Speed Boot, my guy, for the 100 fucking slaves. You're behind on your Fox taxes. You had a great time catching up on the weekend streams. Missed them helping your brother demolish the awful shed the last owner put down. Ended up being about 3 tons in the dumpster. God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't even know how you demolish a shed, but I mean, I'm glad you guys got it taken care of. Don't want an eyesore on your property, man. Thank you. Thank you, Low Speed Boot. And also Mr. Burritos. Mr. Burritos, thank you for the 1,000 fucking R's. Thank you for the R's. Hello, Foxu in chat. A week ago, your work schedule changed to the afternoon, leaving you completely alone during the last hours of the day. There's a lot of downtime in the office. You've been tempted to install Steam. What else could you do besides listening to this? I know Steam is a pretty good idea. That way you can play kind of like whatever the fuck you want in your last calm hours of the evening at work. Just don't get caught, buddy. Just don't get caught. Don't let them know. Phoenix DS, thank you. A fish tank is moving to an abandoned factory. What could go wrong? Just being facetious. Facetious. What the fuck? With your humor. I don't know why that was so hard for me. I pity Austin's father can be put in jail also. What a pathetic excuse of a man. Wait, what? What do you mean it's a pity that his father can be? What did his father do to get arrested? Can't wait for your first PC. Hell yeah, brother. Did you order through my special little linku at Starforge PCs? You can get a computer with a summer deal on starforge.com through my special little linku. Boston debuff activated. True and real. She looks pretty. I'm fluffy. Ay. Is it alien season again? You feel like the solar activity cycle goes by so fast these days. Yeah, same. Carmelo Anthony indicted on murder charges and fatal stabbing at Frisco track meet. Collin County grand jury just handed up the indictment on Tuesday. That's today, officials confirmed. The teen accused of fatally stabbing another student at a Frisco track meet earlier this year has been indicted on a murder charge, Collin County District Attorney Greg Willis confirmed. Willis said a grand jury handed up the indictment Tuesday against Carmelo Anthony, 17. Police say Anthony killed Austin Metcalf, also 17, on April 2nd at the District 11-5A track meet at David Kuykendall Stadium. Anthony has said he acted in self-defense. In a news release, Willis said the indictment will allow the case to move formally into the court system, adding a trial schedule has not yet been set. We know this case has struck a deep nerve here in Collin County and beyond. That's understandable when something like this happens at a school event. It shakes people to the core. And I think that based on the give, send, go that Carmelo Anthony and his family had, and how there's been like the conflicting information of like them buying a new car and then like renting out a really nice new house. I think if they need to raise more funds for law fees, that would probably be a pretty poignant point to whether that actually was real or not, or if they had done these things prior to setting up a Give Send Go. Because I don't think when they did those things they had gotten the money from the Give Send Go, but if you're expecting like a $500,000 payout, you start getting pretty fucking liberal with the things you can do, right? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if there was any merit to those accusations previously. Meant to highlight also, not chill, but it's the on Steam Mass Effect and BioWare sale, one of the best trilogies, less than $10. Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna vanish now because he's already out of state. I don't know if he's out of state. I mean, we read that thing the other day where that lady said that, like, they had posted on Facebook that they moved to Louisiana, but, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's not enough, like, solid information to make a definitive yes or no on a lot of things in this case, except for the fact that Carmelo Anthony did, in fact, kill Austin Metcalf. And I doubt it's in self-defense based on what we heard journalists saying about the footage that they saw. Lulu Tila, thank you for the full fucking months, by the way, full fucking year of Proom. Full fucking year, baby, thank you. Congrats on the new model, it looks so good. A whole month has been wild. This whole month has been wild. Next month is gonna be fucking just real busy for me. Like I mentioned before, I have those 2 trips. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Thank you, Lulu. Emperor Creatine, thank you. It's still surreal to you that we owe all of VTubing as a genre of entertainment to the fact that 4chan saw Sakura Miko drop the gamer word. Never forget your roots. The justice system works best when it moves with steadiness and with principle, and that's what we're committed to. That's exactly what this case deserves. In a video statement sent to the Dallas Morning News, Anthony's attorney, Mike Howard, called the indictment an expected and routine step in the legal process. Please remember that there are real human beings, kids, on both sides of this case. I would hesitate to call someone who stabbed someone allegedly in cold blood for no reason whatsoever a human being, but, you know, that's just me. Age doesn't really matter in that case. We ask that everyone do as the law requires and withhold judgment until all the evidence can be heard in court. He continued, we are confident that when all of the facts are presented and the full story is heard, the jury will reach the right conclusion and justice will be done. Who the fuck is this Howard guy again? Carmelo Anthony's attorney? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, you can fuck right off, brother. According to an arrest warrant affidavit, Anthony was waiting out a weather delay under a tent designated for Frisco Memorial High School students, where Metcalf attended school, when Metcalf told him to move. Anthony allegedly reached inside his bag and said, touch me and see what happens, the affidavit said. Metcalf then touched him, to which Anthony replied, punch me and see what happens. I feel like this is also different from what we read that he said previously. According to the report, Metcalf grabbed Anthony and again told him to move when Anthony pulled out a knife, stabbed Metcalf once in the chest, and ran. Anthony later told responding officers at the scene, he put his hands on me, I told him not to, while crying hysterically, according to the affidavit. The affidavit said Anthony also asked if Metcalf was going to be okay. Metcalf was pronounced dead at a hospital less than an hour after the stabbing. Yeah, you know, I'd probably cry too if my entire life flashed before my eyes because I just allegedly murdered someone. Don't give shit to the lawyer, he's just doing his job. I mean, I'm not giving him shit, but since it's the defense attorney for Carmelo Anthony, obviously anything he says is going to be for his client's benefit. That's exactly what people do in self-defense. Not only did he stab, but it was clearly provoked. Are you fucking retarded? Not saying we shouldn't have helped them from day one. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know what you mean by this. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Gotta look up the attorney's history. I think we briefly touched on the attorney's history before when we were originally going over this. Why did he make me do that? Stabs Anthony, right, dude? You never heard about Carmelo crying originally? Yeah, this is the first time I've heard about the crying. A lawyer's an asshole and a racist to give him all the shit. I don't remember anything about him, but I feel like we learned that he had some sort of ties to... I don't want to say Black Lives Matter and then be wrong. But I feel like we learned something weird about the fucking lawyer guy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Justice will be done. Yeah, life in prison at a minimum. I certainly fucking hope so. Carmela was provoked by his whiteness, I guess. Gotta make him look sympathetic. True. True. What's wrong with YouTube? All you're getting is buffering? I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. Paradoxical madness, thank you. X to doubt. There's no empathy. I mean, this is the first I've heard of the crying, so I'm very incredulous on this. I'm calling bullshit on 90% of the testimony. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of it is bullshit. And in every single one of these cases, we see quite a lot of lying going around. But we'll see. We'll see when they finally release that fucking footage, right? They're adding DLC to the story now. True. True, true, true. Anthony has been on house arrest with an ankle monitor since late April when his bond was significantly reduced from $1 million to $250,000, allowing for his release from jail. And I still think this is going to be a huge fucking issue, right? Like, if when we go to trial and we find out that, like, there was no provocation, there was no fight, you know, this was just completely in cold blood, literally no reason for it, people are going to glom on to this fucking bond release once again, and hopefully people call for the judge that granted this to be completely disbarred, or whatever the fuck you can do to judges, because I think disbarment's for lawyers. I don't know if you can disbar a judge, but whatever it is that gets them fucking removed from the bench. Carmelo sounds like he wanted to show how tough he was by starting a fight and then killing someone, somehow forgetting that there'd be consequences for it. Oftentimes there's not. So, I mean, I can understand why some people unfortunately take that gamble. When they're just like, I can make up all this shit and I can use all these excuses and I'll get a fuck ton of money and a pretty lenient sentence. Or like, I have zero faith in the fucking justice system at this point. Make them put the fries in the bag. You can disbar. Judges are lawyers usually. Oh, okay. Rittenhouse had to sit in jail for like half a fucking year with no reduction in his bail, but this fuck-ass piece of shit gets one? Yeah. Yeah, like there's a lot of people already mad about this, but I feel like nothing is being done. And so hopefully once this comes to trial, if everything is as we perceive it to be, hopefully people figure out how to get rid of that judge that granted this, because that's incredibly fucked up. The case, which drew national attention on social media, has caused security concerns for both families. The homes of Metcalf's parents have been swatted repeatedly, while Anthony's family said they had to move for their safety. Jeff Metcalf, Austin Metcalf's father, previously told the Dallas Morning News he feels for the family of the alleged assailant because his life is over. His family will be devastated also. I hate this fucking dumb cunt piece of shit father. Every time this father opens his fucking mouth, I just feel like he's more and more of a fucking cretin. No wonder the brother and the mother want nothing to fucking do with him. Holy shit. No. The guy that allegedly murdered your son, his life isn't over. He still gets to live. Your son's life is over, you weird little freak. Can we throw the father in jail for fun? Jeff Metcalf described his son to be not only an all-district linebacker for the Memorial football team's MVP, but a member of the National Honor Society with a 4.0 GPA. He dreamed of playing college ball. This was going to be his year, Jeff Metcalf said. And clearly you don't care, because you keep talking about the family that had the son that killed yours instead of your son. The guy that admitted to murdering your son is a piece of shit. I gotta use allegedly because he claimed self-defense. You know, you gotta do that shit, unfortunately. Do you even have to say allegedly when Carmelo himself said he did it? I gotta say allegedly moided because it's possible that they don't convict him for moida, and then in that case, moida would be wrong. Bro is a dedicated cuck. Same as the father of the girl murdered by an illegal. Yeah, it's crazy the lengths that some of these people go to defend the people that have dealt damage to their families. The mother was a primary caregiver. The mother was the one that was the actual parent. Good on the mom, but like, holy shit, this is why you gotta vet the people you have kids with. I could not imagine, like, watching this sniveling little weasel of a, I hesitate to call him man, go on these, like, press briefings. Like, as the mother, I would just be fucking seething. Like, how dare I let this thing procreate? Do not marry leftist women, chat. That goes for the men as well. They act like leftist women. Don't marry those either. The father's an honorless sow and a terminal cuck. If you're ever murdered, please have more spine than this father. Oh, I certainly would, brother. This is just as bad as that woman who got community service for murder. You think it was murder because she had her whole life ahead of her? What the fuck? Heard that people like the cuck dad actually get visited by the FBI. Yeah, we talked about that when this first happened as well. There's like a section of the FBI that tries to reduce racial tensions in cases like this that happen. The kid that got killed, his parents are divorced, right? Yes, they are. You have a trad wife, you're good. Winning. Gotta say, allegedly until conviction, you can get wrapped up in defamation suit otherwise. Yeah. It's a shame that Carmelo Anthony left the NBA. That's a different Carmelo Anthony. Leftist men want also to turn into women, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm glad the indictment was handed down, at least, so the ball can get fucking rolling. And get a little bit of ball rolling here. Speaking of ball rolling, one of the first things I wanted to show on stream, but we got really distracted, so it's 2.5 hours in. One of the first things I wanted to show was there was an immigration detention plan approved in the Florida Everglades to build a detainment center with an alligator pit. And that is probably the most Floridian thing I have ever fucking heard.
In this 37-page immigration enforcement plan, the state of Florida asked the Department of Homeland Security to ease up on
my
certain
left ear fucking loves this
saying,
news
quote,
broadcast.
Waiving select requirements would significantly increase the state's capacity to detain individuals. Well, now it seems like Florida has come up with a plan to do just that.
As I call it,
my right ear loves this segment.
30 square miles
what the
in the
fuck is
Everglades.
this audio?
That's where Florida Attorney General James Uthmeier says the Department of Homeland Security has approved a plan for a 5,000-bed immigration detention facility. Uthmeier made the announcement Monday on a conservative podcast, saying that Alligator Alcatraz will temporarily utilize the airfield at the Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport.
Do you think that since they're building Alligator Alcatraz, that they'll make it a partial tourist destination? So that, like, content creators can go to Alligator Alcatraz and film all of the sad illegal immigrants who are getting deported back to their home countries, surrounded by alligators? Because, like, I would do that. I would take a field trip.
The AG saying, quote, we'll have some light infrastructure and a lot of heavy-duty tent and trailer facilities. We don't have to build a brick and mortar. We'll detain, deport, and get people out of this country.
People get out, there's not much waiting for them other than alligators and pythons. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide.
The property is owned by Dade and Collier counties. Governor DeSantis' office sent us this letter of intent to purchase the land for $20 million. The mayor of Miami-Dade County responded in this letter, saying the site should be valued closer to $200 million. She expressed concerns about public safety and the environment. Environmental groups have also been critical of the idea.
Floridians want our public lands, our natural places, our water to be protected, not to be...
This woman looks like a lizard person. I don't know what filters she's using, but I don't trust her.
More impacted.
I asked the Department of Homeland Security about the timeline of getting Alligator Alcatraz up and running in 2 weeks. The Department of Homeland Security said in a statement, we are working at turbo speed on cost-effective and innovative ways to deliver on the American people's mandate for mass deportations of criminal illegal aliens. We will expect facilities and bed space in just days thanks to our partnership with Florida. We're still pushing for answers to a few questions. Will the land be sold? How will the property be paid for? And what policies will be implemented to ensure the safety of workers and migrants?
Do not feed the alligators after dark.
The Attorney General says the facility will house undocumented migrants from Florida and around the country, and, quote, it will be open the first week of July.
I reached out to the Attorney General's office. He sent me a statement saying, quote, I'm proud to help support President Trump and Secretary Noem in their mission to fix our illegal immigration problem once and for all. Alligator Alcatraz and other Florida facilities will do just that. We in Florida will fight alongside this administration to keep Florida safe, strong, and free. Reporting in West Palm Beach, I'm Michael Hoffman. Back to you.
So I, for one, fucking love Alligator Alcatraz chat. This is really fucking exciting. Dark Rose, thank you. The environmentalist looks like a PS2 NPC. She does. Gotta get a Soylent Swamp green before GTA 6. This is, yeah, this is real fucking redneck. I don't know how they came up with this idea, but I am thoroughly fucking impressed, and I cannot wait to see where they go with this. Yeah, that's the actual name, Alligator Alcatraz, for illegal immigrants. All the gators serving in Alligator Alcatraz should be classified as federal agents. Yes! Federal agent alligator number 47! Man, you love your home state. They came up with it after drinking half a jug of moonshine. Fucking probably, dude. It's a very wealthy county in Florida, too. Strange direction for To Catch a Predator. Maybe this is just the setup, right? This is like the preseason setup, and once they get too many people in Alligator Alcatraz, they'll be like, okay, we're gonna start offering you guys a path to being a legal migrant from your illegal status, but first we're gonna have to put you on another island also surrounded by copious amounts of alligators that's going to have child predators on it. The more child predators you catch, the better your chances of winning a path to legal migration. Leave my gators alone, Foxwoman. If you survive an alligator pit. I've been streaming longer than 2 hours. You swear I had this title at like 11 a.m.? I usually stream for 5 hours in a day, my guy. Redneck is now a slur on automod. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! How do I... Binary mind. How do I fucking unfuck cuck the kick automod? Because you said I had to do something. And I'm never gonna fucking remember to do that. So like, let's just like look at it now, right? Because like, I shouldn't have like heavy auto mod anything anywhere. Redneck is a slur. Leave it a fish tank. Wait till you've seen Gator Island. Sam Hyde should also host that, to be fair. You've never seen Kick's creator dashboard. Oh fuck, I literally just remembered. You're proud of me. Thank you. Maybe it would be like under community? No, that's like emotes and channel point. We have channel points? Turn on channel points, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, channel points are on. I can't upload anything as like a special icon yet. So channel points have just been enabled on Kick, so they have channel points like Twitch now. But I can't give you guys the cube icon. Doesn't look like they allow me to upload that yet. Yay, channel point! Yay, channel points! Alright, all my sub badges are already uploaded on Kick. We're fucking chilling. I got moderators in here. I still gotta figure out what to do with like VIP and OG badges. Okay, here we go. AI moderation. Sexual content is unfiltered. Hate speech is minimal because I don't want slurs in chat that could get me banned. Violence is unfiltered. Bullying is minimal. This is like encouraging suicide or severe self-harm. Like that makes sense to have it on minimal. The only other option is unfiltered. Yeah, I can do moderate, maximum, unfiltered, minimal. Drugs are unfiltered, weapons are unfiltered, gibberish is unfiltered. We got banned words, but like not very many of them. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. Retard is bullying? Really? Well, I guess I'm gonna do unfiltered bullying. And if people start coming up with creative ways of self-harming in chat, we'll just have to ban them, I guess. So now can you guys say retard? Are you free from your retarded prison? Well, that's retard. Wait, retarded is also getting blocked on Twitch now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Unfiltered bullying. Here's Kirsche's stream. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Free the retard. Twitch is blocked on Twitch. The retarded force is too strong. I gotta keep the hate speech on though, because I don't want slurs in chat. I gotta be careful with that one, okay? You're so fucking retarded, dude. Unfiltered, you just gotta be up on the banned word list. Deep fryer, thank you. That seems like way too much work, and building that far out into the Everglades could put both migrants and staff at risk. We don't want people expiring. Yeah, we don't want that with our alligator moat. We love speech. We don't hate speech. In before some guy named Slurs in chat asks why you hate him. That's funny. Funny. I think there was something else I was supposed to check too, but at least I got this Kick thing figured out. So there we go. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. And let me see where the announcement is. Because I did want to bring that up. Yeah, so this was tweeted out, yesterday at like 6 p.m. Breaking victory ceasefire between Israel and Iran, Trump announces. And Trump said, congratulations to everyone. It's been fully agreed by and between Israel and Iran that there will be a complete and total ceasefire in approximately 6 hours from now. This is supposed to be, I guess, at midnight on the 24th, the ceasefire was supposed to start. When Israel and Iran have wound down and completed their in-progress final missions for 12 hours, at which point the war will be considered ended. Officially, Iran will start the ceasefire, and upon the 12th hour, Israel will start the ceasefire, and upon the 24th hour, an official end to the 12-day war will be saluted by the world. During each ceasefire, the other side will remain peaceful and respectful. On the assumption that everything works as it should, which it will, I would like to congratulate both countries, Israel and Iran, on having the stamina, courage, and intelligence to end what should be called the 12-day war. This is a war that could have gone on for years and destroyed the Middle East, but it didn't and never will. God bless Israel, God bless Iran, God bless the Middle East, God bless the United States of America, and God bless the world. And then, there was, I guess he said this as well.
Yeah, I do. They violated it, but Israel violated it too. Israel, as soon as we made the deal, they came out and they dropped a load of bombs, the likes of which I've never seen before. The biggest load that we've seen. I'm not happy with Israel. You know, when I say, okay, now you have 12 hours, you don't go out in the first hour and just drop everything you have on them. So I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with Iran either. But I'm really unhappy if Israel's going out this morning because of one rocket that didn't land, that was shot, perhaps by mistake, that didn't land. I'm not happy about that. You know what, we basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
True. That's my president. Trump sounds like a 4-year-old watching Dora. What do you mean? That's my president, right? Trump is a walking meme. He is truly a walking meme. But yeah, I guess that's what you guys were saying earlier, where like, even though there was a ceasefire, they were still like fucking firing at each other. And I guess it's because when you sign a ceasefire, there's like that brief, like, okay, you're gonna start the ceasefire here, and then there's gonna be this like hour-long period, and then you're gonna start the ceasefire. And Israel was like, yeah, we're gonna just drop loads before the ceasefire takes effect. Like, you don't do that. That's really fucking scummy, man. That's incredibly fucking scummy. Did he just say fuck on live TV? He did. He did say fuck on live TV. He is losing his patience with Israel, clearly. Should look up Trump's AMVs on TikTok. What the fuck? Has Trump ever said fuck? I think this is the first time I've heard him say it. I think it's the first time I've heard him say it. Basically last minute sucker punching each other. Yeah. It's like, you know, when both you and your brother get in trouble for fighting, and then both of you still have to get in like one last good punch after mom turns her back from yelling at you. You'd say something, but you'll get banned from chat. Ours, of course, both are gonna dump missiles, right? The content yeah, for the content. For the content, president. So hopefully the ceasefire actually takes effect, and both of them aren't gonna get all like fucking weird about it, since they both decided to giga dump on each other after a ceasefire was agreed. But bringing it back to the homeland, bringing it back to the United States, the New York mayor, someone brought up briefly earlier, former rapper and socialist New York mayoral candidate Zohran Mamdani has pulled ahead of Andrew Cuomo in the city's primary, according to a new poll. Mamdani, 33, has pulled ahead of Cuomo in an Emerson poll, leading him 52 to 48. Mamdani is accused of voicing his love for leaders of a nonprofit convicted of funneling $12 million to Hamas. This is him saying that he loves, in his own words, he loves the Holy Land Five, who are convicted funders of Hamas. It's disgusting and despicable, Cuomo said, reacting to one of his songs. Mamdani used to rap under the name Mr. Cardamom. Be careful, New York City. You don't want to turn into London. I think it's too late for New York City. I think it's too late. I think it's way too late. I just like, I am only partially surprised that this is happening in New York. Because, like, how long did the cishet white males think that they could hold power in these strongholds where they are advocating for anyone but cis-het white males to hold power over anything. You live in upstate New York with all the rednecks. NYC is so far gone already. It truly is. Hold on, let me turn down my volume. I have everything cranked because that news clip was like real fucking low. There we go. I don't want to blow out your little precious eardrums, chat.
Go ahead, make a rap for your naughty. It's a rap. Get the quad, spin the rack on your naughty. Spin the rack. Come through, give a dab to your naughty. If you really feeling good, spin a track for your naughty. Go ahead, make a rap for your naughty. It's a rap. Get the quad, spin the rack on your naughty. Spin the rack. Come through, give a dab to your naughty. If you really feeling good, spin a track for your naughty. I know I know I
So I have no idea what the fuck I just watched, I'm gonna be honest with you, but you know, if this thing can beat Andrew Cuomo in a mayoral candidate poll or whatever the fuck, surely a VTuber politician isn't too crazy, right? There was another video down here. Zoran Mamdani made a rap track praising 5 funders of Hamas. The jihadists cannot win. You think NYC is bad now? Mamdani will raise taxes, institute Sharia law, take over businesses, persecute Jewish people, and force Islam onto all. Vote for Cuomo. Are these really the only 2 people you can vote for? Is it really between Cuomo, a sack of shit, and Mamdani, a terrorist supporter? Is that really the only 2 choices you have? This is why I say get involved in your local fucking politics, chat. Like, if you don't get involved, this is like what you're gonna be left with. I'm like, I don't know if I should like contact local representatives. Like, once I find a house, right? I don't know if I should contact local representatives before I move or wait until I move, right? Like, what do I do? Do I contact them ahead of time and just be like, hey, I bought a house in your district, but I don't live there yet. I'm a fox woman and I'm here to help. How do I fucking talk to politicians? The sooner the better.
I know Los Angeles is bad. But for the love of all that is holy, after that quote-unquote music video, I'm gonna need every ICE agent we have in New York now, please. We need to deport their voters ASAP.
Yeah, I don't know who is voting for this. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, Cuomo's not a good choice, but why would you vote for a terrorist supporter? Don't answer that. NYC is lost. There's 11 candidates, however, the 2 major ones are Cuomo and the other person in the Dem primary. Is this the other person in the Dem primary? Because this person's pulling ahead of Cuomo, so... You know, there's also the Republican candidate. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need a lot of help trying to run Republican in a blue stronghold. But like, someone's got to do it, because if that choice isn't there, it's gonna be blue forever. You know. Zoran Mamdani wants state-owned grocery stores. No, thank you. I would hate that. I would hate that. Start an organization so I have full control. Use my accent as cover in Boston. No one will identify you. What do you mean by this? Fuck off, thank you for the Canadians. Everyone dumps everything before a ceasefire happened in Korea and Ukraine. It's pushing for a last-minute better position at the negotiating table. That's so weird to me.
In 2017, Zoran Mamdani released a rap track that praised 5 convicted Hamas funders known as the Holy Land 5. Now he wants to run New York. Mamdani says, look him up. So we did. These 5 men were convicted of funneling over $12 million to Hamas, a U.S. designated terrorist organization responsible for the murder, rape, and kidnapping of civilians, including Americans. Mamdani sent his love to convicted Hamas funders. Let that sink in.
I don't want to answer the door.
Mamdani says, no wall will make it fall. That's an open door for criminals and chaos. Zoran Mamdani stands with convicted terrorist funders and wants open borders. This is New York City, not a sanctuary for terrorists. Zoran Mamdani, unfit, un-American, unthinkable.
True and real. He's like, we took down them towers and now we're taking your entire city. And I guess if he's pulling ahead of Cuomo, it's working. The problem is they will assess innate in your street if you go against this. McCarthyism not looking so bad when going against enemies of America. I mean, it's a sanctuary for illegals. Imagine finding someone who makes Cuomo look like the better option. That's crazy. I never would have thought you could find someone make Cuomo look like a better option to vote for. But a sanctuary, yep. It's a political hit piece, but it's actually true. Yeah, imagine that. A political hit piece that's actually based on facts. How crazy. Why am I getting, like, vibrated out of my mind? What's happening here? What's happening here? Oh, I got package! Package! A package actually arrived! Hell yeah, brother! Oh, and I got an email for a new house listing, but it's... Wow, it's 4.2 million. I can't afford that. Why am I getting an email for something so expensive? What the fuck? Thanks, worthless email? Ryan, thank you. The guy says Cuomo hasn't lived in NYC in 30 years, but he only got here in America in 2018. Yeah, who do you want running your city? Someone who just got to the US in 2018? Or someone who hasn't lived in the city in 30 years? I've been here since 2018, so I'm clearly the expert, is what he's saying. 4.2 mils easy. Just drop another Gamer Subs cup. Speaking of dropping a Gamer Subs cup, make sure you're signed up at Kirsche.com for my merch dropping this Friday. Merch dropping this Friday. I did, since you guys mentioned, I completely forgot, so this is my bad. I didn't even fucking remember. Alright, okay? I didn't even fucking remember that we had that, like, gift shop previously. Considering his history, he should be checked for Chomo material. Cuomo or the terrorist guy? You'll buy once there's a safe for work item. Yeah, there will be another drop later on after this one that will have non-lewd merch. So don't worry, it is coming. It is in the pipeline. It is in the pipeline. Don't worry. You just got a house with a few months ago, a 3-bedroom, 1 bath with a shed and a barn on half an acre. Hell yeah, 75K. Oh my god, that's cheap as fuck. Both, but we're talking about the wood chipper. You want to order merch, but you know you're moving in like 2 months? Can you change your address after you order? You should be able to. You have plenty of time. Plenty of time to change it, so as long as you make sure to do that. When I move, I know I want to set up like mail forwarding as well to make sure if anything gets lost in the cracks, it'll be sent. You want to explain the lewd merch to the missus. You're 100% serious? Thought, why the fuck is it whenever there's ties to terrorism, Hassan Piker is involved? Is Hassan Piker involved with the mayoral candidate that I was just talking about? If there is, I have no idea. I haven't seen that. Saw me yesterday with Jim. Hello, welcome, new friend. Merch gifting to random chatters. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I did ask my website guys if we could set up a merch gifting page, since you guys really, really did like having that. I don't know if it'll be possible to set up for this merch drop. So if we can't get it working for this merch, like it absolutely will not be live on Friday. Like that will not be happening. But if we can get it working during this drop, we'll try our best. But if we can't, it will at least be available for the next drop. What pillow did I recommend with the Docky Mocker again? Docky McCurry is the website I got my pillow from. If other chatters have gotten, you know, body pillows from other places that they can recommend that might be cheaper or less shipping, feel free to ask other chatters. But mine is from Docky McCurry. You still don't know why Stephen Miller hasn't revoked Hassan's citizenship yet? I mean, if he's here legally, there's no reason to revoke it, right? I mean, was he not born here? I just assumed he was an American by birth. That would be incredibly based to get randomly gifted a Docky. Yeah, I really liked the gifting website, and you guys really enjoyed using it, and so hopefully we can code something like that into my website. I think that would be a really, really cool thing to do. But I have no idea how difficult that is to code, so I cannot give you a time frame. And it completely slipped my mind to ask about that before we made the site live, so that's my bad. I'm sorry, chat. There's so much to think about when you fucking set up this shit. Help. What are the Docky dimensions in freedom? You can't read centimeter. I don't know. I also can't read centimeter, so when I need to read centimeter, I like go to Google and I like plug in the centimeters to get the inches. Didn't get the last cup because it didn't look like me, but getting the next one on principle, even if it just has a name on it with no image at all. Well, I will make more merch with my Dirndl outfit in it in the future. I have the reference sheet for the Dirndl outfit in Discord. The only reason I don't have a model with the Dirndl outfit is because I've been waiting, like, fucking over 2.5 years for my main model to be finished, which all of, like, the main merch for me is with that model art. So I've been able to make merch of my main model before my model actually gets finished because my artist and rigger had so many delays. The 6 Big Macs times 38 Big Macs. I can't count that. Hassan was born in my home state, New Jersey, so he can't be deported. I'm not from fucking Jersey! So we'll see it in 10 years. Hassan was born in Turkey. Kirsche's rigger is in the hospital in Turkey. Hassan took out her rigger. I'm being fucking targeted, chat. Mika Lim, thank you. Hassan was gonna go to New York to promote him, but bailed out last minute because of traffic to LAX. Is there a source on that somewhere? You got a source, brother? Did Binary Mind just get deleted? Probably deleted it himself. I don't know what he deleted. It's not clear when he was born or where he was born. Don't do it, chat. Is there merch of my suit? No, this model, like, literally just got finished. FB Gamer, thank you for the... Do you think a Skynet-esque AI you would pretend to be a VTuber in order to not be noticed? Maybe? I don't know, man. Did I see who's on the live show I've been watching? Fish Tank? Yeah, Ricky Berwick is there. Bam Margera is there, unless somebody else came out. There are heels! Yes, there are. That's what Hassan said, but he's a known liar, so... Well, I mean, if he said it, you know, like that's as good as it can get for proofs. LA riots are blocking... The riots are still fucking going on, are you kidding me? Ben Grogan, thank you. Easy maths, 5 centimeters per 2 inches. Oh, so that's why guys like telling dick size in centimeter. It makes it seem bigger. See, whenever I get told that in centimeters, I just assume it's smaller because centimeters equal smaller in my brain. You thought we stand for Iran now? I certainly don't. You thought Bam Margera was dead. What the fuck? We do not accept New Jersey as a real state. Deport him. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, man. All right. Okay. Oh. My moderator said reminder that there's a spelling error. And I didn't notice the spelling error, and I don't even remember being told the first time there was a spelling error. That's funny. That's funny. Hold on. Let me go tell my guys to fix that. $150-centimeter pillows are sold out on Daki Makari. I'm sorry. Hopefully there are other chatters who can recommend some pillows. Money. Okay, all right. Back to here. I was told like twice already. Well, this is the first time I'm seeing it. I definitely didn't read any of the other times. I definitely did not notice. Spelling is overrated. Yeah, true. If we meme hard enough, we can make it happen. I don't think we can get rid of the citizens chat. ESL employed Kirsches, please understand truly. The Kirsches are trying their best with their one combined brain cell. 160 pillow on Dakimakuri fit a 150-centimeter cover you put on it. Well, that's interesting to know as well. My Dakimakuri pillow is the 160. I don't know what length the Levi Daki you guys gifted me was, but it fit it. You got a body pillow at Walmart years ago and it's solid. 150 centimeters is 5 feet. 160 is 5'4". Get your teeny tiny underscale Kirsche Daki at Kirsche.com. True. They go on sale on Friday. So get ready for the drop, baby. You can't afford the Daki. Oh no. Well, hopefully we can get the gifting part set up, but I don't know if we can. We'll have to see. We can't, but they can always out themselves. We don't have to do anything. True. Mikasa was the Levi Daki. Does this have the size on it? Does this have the size? Oh, it doesn't say the size on it. Unlucky. That's a good docky pillow, though. I love that. I love that cover. You're on the DL, so you can't rent... Or look, you're on the DL, so it's rent or docky. Sorry, Fox. Hey, you always come first in your life, baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kirsche is one of the few VTubers who aren't tiny. True, I'm 5'7". That's huge for a VTuber. Dragon Lord, thank you. Docky McCurry mentions 150cm pillow can be made to order. You just have to contact them about it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know they could do custom pillows. That's neat. Don't size queen the docky. Yeah, I know you could do custom covers, but I didn't think you could do a custom, like, actual pillow. That's nuts. You got your original 150 by 50 pillow cores from Office Medics for quality and price between Walmart ones and the ones from Docky Mockery. Interesting. Interesting. Still small, Foxy. 5'7". She can be the big spoon. My lord. My lord. That's also a fun reminder, if you've already signed up for notifications at Kirsche.com and you are awaiting the drop this Friday, over $80 will get you free international shipping. And if you buy the Docky, or any of the Docky variants, and the 3D mousepad, you'll get a free 3D mousepad keychain! Free keychain! It's Jover for you. You're canonically like 10 feet because you're a dinosaur. Your Docky would bankrupt people. It would be exactly like that Lamia Docky that's like 1,000,000 fucking feet long, dude. Kira's 10 inches shorter than you. God damn, you're a fucking giant. 10 inches shorter? Holy fuck. Man's tall. I can't do math, so I'm just assuming you're like fucking ginormous. 5'7", the ears are 6 inches of that. She's only really 5'1". That's not true! That's height excluding ears! You don't count the ears in your height? That's cheating! The Kirsche pillow hugs you. Yeah. If they make them themselves, a pillow is just fabric and fill. Custom size would be simple enough. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't even think about that. Does seem like Office-matics went out of business, though. Rip your suggestion. When you got those things, it was like $50 each. Wow, that is crazy affordable, actually. That's a crazy affordability. Let me see here. Oh, we have another instance of, like, I don't know. This is kind of weird. So, Cloud9 is like a gaming organization. And they made an official statement, and they said, "We are aware of the recent incident involving Joseph Mango Marquez and fully acknowledge the concerns raised by our community and partners. Following an internal evaluation, we have made the decision to release Mango from Cloud9. Regardless of tenure or accomplishments," background music, "the behavior demonstrated is entirely unacceptable and directly conflicts with our organization's core values. We maintain a zero-tolerance stance regarding harassment or any other form of inappropriate conduct. Our primary focus remains fostering a respectful, inclusive, and safe environment for everyone associated with Cloud9. We will continue to collaborate closely with our talent, partners, and community to uphold and reinforce these standards. We wish Mango the best in his future endeavors." And I was like, I don't know who the fuck Mango is. What did this guy do? What did he do that was so bad that they have to talk about maintaining a zero-tolerance stance on harassment and inappropriate conduct? What sort of crimes did this Mango man commit against humanity? And someone posted this clip.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand... No. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it.
End the stream, Mango says.
End the stream.
And all things considered, if you get a bunch of content creators together in a house and you get them drunk, like, I don't, like, yeah, that's kind of grody, and I'd be like, hey, brother, can you, like, not do that, please? But I wouldn't want him to get cut from his organization unless he continued doing that after being told to stop, right? Like, that just seems really fucking weird. If a girl would do that, it'd be considered cute, though. Yeah, like, it's like, don't fucking hump my head, brother. Please don't do that. But, like, these are content creators all together at a party. I was like, what kind of content creator, like, are you trying to have? You want just someone, like, in a stuffy suit that doesn't do anything? Like, I don't get it. The Last Roman, thank you for the fucking 100 slaves, dude. Thank you. Oh, thank
If I buy
you.
donations, I may, off Doki Makura, then I might get phone calls from my finance manager, my mother, for my business expenses, random purchases while drunk on wine.
Well, don't make purchases while you're drunk on wine, unless you're making sangria and you're sharing with me. Thank you, The Last Roman, for the heckin' 100 fucking slaves, my guy. Thank you, thank you. We should be celebrating a smash pro-molesting a hat instead of a kid. True. True. Like, I don't even know what he does. Somebody sent a Supa here. Snubber, thank you. Mango is part of the fighting game community, which is its own schizo place. There's a creator called Technicals if you want to see how Me Too ruined Smash Brothers. All I know about Smash Brothers is that they get very stinky and they have a problem with, like, touching kids. It just feels like there's so many people who end up molesting kids in the Smash community for some reason. Nick L, thank you. You have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to break the website so hard it's going to need a wheelchair on Friday. Fucking probably. People acting like they don't do this when they're drunk. Yeah, I feel like if this is all that happened, that's crazy for him to be just released from his organization for that. Like, yeah, it's kind of grody, and like the woman in the hat was clearly uncomfortable with it. But that's when you turn to him and say, like, hey, bro, can you not do that? Like, I find that kind of gross. Please stop. You know? And, like, especially since they're on stream, it's just so easy to be like, dude, please don't do that. Please don't do that. This was the only thing. This wasn't the only thing, just the only one recorded. I mean, if there's other stuff that I'm missing, if there's more context that I'm missing, please give. Someone else here, Wayne God. I don't know who Wayne God is. They said he's a raging alcoholic and Ludwig invited him to get drunk and play Mario Kart, and apparently he was hella drunk and sexually harassed some of the streamers live, women streamers live. That's what I've gathered so far. If he did more than what's in this clip, like, yeah, I would wanna see to make a better judgment. That's what the next morning apology is for. Hillis Mallory, thank you. Just wondering, is that a new avatar? Yeah, new model body. Nothing bad enough to be fired over. He made a humping motion behind someone on stream as a joke. Apparently he made a humping gesture in a female co-host's face. I can see the warning, the guy to never do it again, but complete termination is a little bit extreme. Well, I mean, also, when he did it in front of her face, he did cover his crotch with the toad hat. Not that makes it, like, that much better, right? But, like, at least you're not getting the schlanging schlong right in your field of vision. And again, the woman is very uncomfortable. Like, yeah, he shouldn't have done that. But again, just be like, bro, don't do that. It makes me uncomfortable. And then if he does it again, like, yeah, that's reportable, bro. Smash community has a major image problem after it recently drove a longtime creator to suicide. What the fuck? He used toad protection. Ludwig has a video apologizing. He said something else, but that's what you can gather because you don't care about the fleshies. Content creators being drunk at a party has a collective IQ lower than a battalion of US Marines. True and real. True and real. Does anybody have the link to the Ludwig apology? Maybe the Ludwig apology will give us more information. That's it. This is more family friendly than most modern dance moves, as cringe as it is to watch drunk people. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call it like family friendly because again, it clearly makes her uncomfortable. She doesn't want him to be doing it. If she had told him to stop and then he continued, I would understand. I would understand the whole, like, organization wanting to cut ties, but, like, as far as I know, there wasn't a bro stop and then a continuation. It was, like, just this one situation. Smash community has banned people for far less than this. That seems kind of weird. It's just a room full of degenerates. I don't know who this guy was. Kind of wished it would have stayed that way. Honestly, this is not terminate immediately material. Mango is known for being provocative as fuck. The man getting pissed and being obnoxious is what you'd expect. He wasn't even pissed. He was just drunk. He was just drunk. What do they mean by this? Seems like Kirsche read about that, or maybe it was Craig on Side Scrollers. Read about what? I think the streamer woman here can handle themselves and tell them to piss off. The guy probably meant to type piss drunk or something. Maybe. Nintendo was right to not associate with the Smash community. Ludwig going, I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. When is Bro going to apologize for bouncing on Hassan? Bounce on it, Dial! Probably a Brit. They use pissed as a synonym for piss drunk. Oh, okay, I see. I see. It's a whole rabbit hole? Gonna need a stream for. There's a whole rabbit hole of just this mango guy? There's no way. Was drinking in Ludwig's Drinking Mario Racing streaming event with other content creators, got tipsy and drunk, and was doing humping motions on several other content creator streams. Notably Cinna, Maya Higa, Extra Emily, and you believe Pokimane. Made them uncomfortable. Oh, is there more than one humping clip? Why did none of them tell him to, like, fuck off and stop? Pissed as in piss drunk, British derogatory. Melee community is fucking horrible, and after what the psychopaths did to the hacks, dude, they deserve all the bad shit that happens to them. Well, I mean, sure, but, like, I don't know about that situation, so I don't know if this mango guy had anything to do with it, right? So, like, I don't want to attribute some guy being made to kill himself from other people in the Smash community to some guy that might not have had anything to do with that, besides playing the same game. I don't know. She literally tells him to stop in the clip and he keeps going? Did I miss that? I'll replay it.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand... No. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it.
End the stream, Mango says.
End the stream.
Okay, so she doesn't, so you're just a fucking retard, I guess. If she doesn't tell him to stop, she just says nah a bunch of times. A bunch of nah. That's not a stop doing this. You're fucking obnoxious. She didn't say stop, but you can tell from her body language that she doesn't like. Yeah, I said that. I said that like 5 fucking times already. Like, it's very clear she is uncomfortable and he should not have done this. Her whole world breaks down. The other girl just laughing is not helping either. Yeah. Her eyes of I don't know what to say. Just say, don't do that. I don't like it. Stop. Like, that's not hard to do. Seems like she had an underlying issue with him and knew how she reacted would get him in hot water. I feel like that's a lot of assumptions. Snubber, thank you. Also, the entire Guilty Gear Strive community puts the Q in LGBTQ. What the fuck? If you want something to stop, chat, you vocalize the word stop and or please stop. Yes. Random question. What are my thoughts on playing the game Peak on a super terrorist stream? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Is good, just not on the right place to do it? What? She's an adult. She can use words. She did not. This is like a Japanese MMA fighter who got canceled for hugging the ring girl after his win, just with a drunk idiot. Yeah, right? 2 simple words. Yeah, even if she had just said fuck off, that would have established the same thing. Always go for the balls if you want to take a man down. She laughed. Stop. I'm gonna play this a 3rd time for you schizophrenics who keep thinking that she said stop.
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand... No. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it.
End the stream, Mango says.
End the stream.
So I don't know where you guys are getting any word stop in this anywhere. Actual schizophrenia. Remember the safe word is blue shell. What the fuck? She clearly doesn't like it, which Kirsche said, but she didn't say stop. Yeah, she clearly doesn't like it, but these are all people who are drinking alcohol. If a woman is drinking alcohol and a man is drinking alcohol, that man doesn't suddenly become responsible for you as an adult female. Like, yes, what he did was kind of gross, and I would have told him to stop because I wouldn't have liked it. Why is it always Smash players? People in the chat who are ESL at the best of times suddenly claim to be able to lip read someone in a busy clip. A live stream fails thing. Stop after the first nah. You can't tell if someone's joking around when they're like nah. Because I say that jokingly all the time. And the dude is drunk. That's why you need the, like, diametric either stop, please stop, or fuck off. You know? Something like that. Instead of having to be told no, just don't do the cringe thing. I'm sure you've never done anything cringe that has bothered someone in your entire life. You're correct.
That. And, you know, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talked to them. But also, and I already told Mango this, I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves events.
Which is probably a good idea. If he did this to multiple people and made them uncomfortable, probably a good idea to not invite him to any more drinking parties.
Cause like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like the whole point of an event is like, it's a fun thing to do, have a good ass time. And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Now I see a lot of dialogue on like broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, my events, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't speak for the Melee community. I'm not like championing any other action. I'm
Yeah. I think it's incredibly fair to just be like, hey bro, you made a whole bunch of people uncomfortable. You did the stuff they didn't want you to do. We can't be inviting you to more events. You know, I maybe give him the caveat of like, if you get fucking sober, bro, if you don't drink alcohol, maybe you can get invited back in the future. But as it stands, like your behavior while you're drunk is just unacceptable to have at these parties. I don't think his organization should have dropped him. I think that's kind of fucking weird. I feel like Lud would have been better takes if he didn't live in Cali. So they didn't know his behavior before inviting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know these people. Disappointed in Stans and Ludwig. Like, those are my streamers. Fuck, man. Hope the victims are okay. Victims? Stop infantilizing women. They can fucking say stop 100%. Please do not infantilize women. Please do not do that. But it's just like, I don't like... If he's making humping motions, yes, it's grody, yes, it's gross, he shouldn't do them. The women should tell him, stop, don't do that, you're obnoxious and a freak. But, like, calling them victims, I think, is a bit of a fucking stretch for air humping. Boundaries are good, yeah. Another case of I hate everyone here. This says, it's regarding the Berio card event that Ludwig held. Mango was going around humping female streamers who were clearly uncomfortable, and Stans laughed about it, saying that he'd seen Mango worse.
You were gonna give me a full shot? That's fine.
Is it like good, like we have something or no?
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay. Mango, what are you doing?
See?
Dude, Mango is shit.
You have any Jaeger bomb, right?
See, that is like a correct like, what the fuck are you doing? Get away from me, you fucking weirdo. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, correct reaction. He did something uncomfortable around people, but the people didn't tell him to stop. It's like, again, I think the correct reaction, Ludwig is correct. Like, be like, hey, bro, we can't invite you to these events anymore. Like, when you get drunk, you do this shit, you make people uncomfortable, we can't have you here. I just don't think his organization should have dropped him. I feel like that's a bit much. Cause it's just like, I don't know, man. The dude's a weirdo. Tell him to stop and don't invite again. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
No.
What's my birthday?
April.
No, we're just humping.
See? She gave him the like, dude, what the fuck? And he keeps going. He keeps like, that's... She told you to fuck off, bro. Why you coming back?
Chill.
You gotta have a Jaeger.
What is he doing?
He's just humping chill.
Mango?
You're having one.
Huh?
Jaeger bomb?
Oh, fucking.
Jaeger bomb.
Not. What is, bro? Mango?
Honestly, if I had told this guy to fuck off and he kept coming back and doing this, I would have gone to like whoever was throwing this party. So Ludwig, I would have found Ludwig and been like, hey, bro, I told this guy to like stop fucking air humping me like 3 times. Told him to fuck off. He's still coming back and doing it. I don't know if I'm the only one he's doing it to. This guy might need to just get kicked out of the fucking party, right? Like, it's like, fuck, man.
Mango, give Mango water. Look at this motherfucker.
I gave him the beer.
Yep. Let him know, bro. Let him know.
Is a dick punch from a woman justified in this? I mean, I wouldn't want to get physical with someone, right? And like, maybe he would like that, which would be worse. So like, I'm not gonna physically fucking assault someone, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, I told this bro to fuck off. I'm asking him what the fuck he's doing, and he keeps doing it. Maybe he's doing it to other people. Get him the fuck out. Get him the fuck out. Like, having someone around like that is gonna just be a complete fucking buzzkill for everyone.
Dude,
Can we zoom in on that?
Sans is the worst person.
No! I've seen Mango.
He got told no in this situation, but didn't stop. I see that this person is incapable of perceiving female speech. I see that you have written something in the chat that I have already addressed in the last minute of me talking.
10 times drunk than this. That's right. That is
Oh, yeah,
true.
he hasn't
That
peaked
is
yet.
very true.
This isn't Pete.
No.
This is like stage 2. Honestly, this is sober.
He's not fighting anyone.
He's trying to fight me.
No, it's different.
Yeah, well,
Can we zoom in on that? He's being told to stop and urged to keep going. You know, like the person on Twitter said, like, someone in here stands, I don't know who the fuck that is, laughed about it, saying he'd seen Mango worse. So, like, that guy is egging him on to continue, which, like, I don't know if that guy's gotten uninvited, but that's a little weird if you're egging on a guy who is clearly making someone uncomfortable, who has told him to stop doing what he's doing multiple times, and he has not stopped and he kept going. Why would you egg on that behavior? I would not trust that person. Oh, and then pause it? Okay, a little pause at the end there. These are grown-up teenagers stopped in time. People can do cringe shit when they're drunk, but, like, again, I don't think being drunk is, like, an excuse for the bad behavior, you know? As it's like, he made people uncomfortable. This one in particular, this woman, she told him to stop. He did not, multiple times. And he got egged on by someone else. If I was in her position, I would have gone and I found the, like, person who threw the party and been like, hey, this guy should probably be told to leave. You know? You know? Content, says the content creators, to get more views. I don't like the views at the expense of someone else being made to feel bad. Because, like, these are all streamers, you know? And they should have at least that, like, modicum of respect for one another. Drunk does sober's thoughts and desires. It's about the people who are in their core. You guess the adage of no friends in content creation should apply to these parties as well. Oh, 100%. 100%. Mildly OCD, thank you. Ludwig hosts these parties. Mango and Ludwig are friends. There's no way he doesn't know that he's an alcoholic. Ludwig is only doing this because of him and his org got caught. I mean, like, even if you have a friend that's an alcoholic, if they're not gonna, like, do shit that make women uncomfortable while drunk, then I don't think that's much of a problem. Like, it would be a moral problem that you'd have to contend with, right? Because you're giving an alcoholic his drug, as it were. But that's a different thing entirely. The responsible thing is someone to drag him to a toilet room and let him sleep out, not film, and sort of say no. I mean, I guess if you, like, kicked him out entirely, he could try driving drunk and hurt himself. But, I don't know. He should have... If I had been in the position of any of these women and I had told him to stop and he didn't, like in this video we just watched, I would have gone to, like, the host and been like, hey, I don't know if he's doing it to just me or if he's doing it to other women here, but I told him to stop this behavior multiple times and he did not, and it is very uncomfortable and it's going to continue to be a problem, and hopefully they would have done something about it. I feel like the content creator parties are akin to what Hollywood parties before the internet were like. Weird social gatherings full of socially awkward people who are good at pretending they're not awkward when they're sober. I mean, maybe. Fuck him. He got plenty of people that swept for him for years, finally got what he deserved. I don't know anything about this guy. This is my first time I've ever heard the name Mango. So if he has, like, a track record of being a shitty person, like, sure, but I don't know. You honestly couldn't care less about this guy or the drama. Mango passed out drunk on stream once. He has a wife and kids. Don't think he's dangerous, but deserves punishment. I mean, I don't know the guy. I can only go off of what I've seen. I think he should have been removed from the party as it was happening. I think Ludwig is correct for saying, bro, we're not going to invite you to more of these because you make people uncomfortable. I just think him getting kicked from his org is a bit weird for this. It's a bit weird. The normal reaction, you've been forced in that position multiple times because you're the drunk dad of the group. Hex, thank you. When did the Foxu become flat as fuck? I lost a D. From what you researched, he's got an emotional/behavioral problem. Interesting. Young and drunk is not an excuse because people who don't take no for an answer can go too far. As a guy who worked at similar parties, you get one try and then you get shown the door. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, right? Like, people do cringe shit when they're drunk, but when you do something like this and people let you know, like, hey, don't do that, that makes me uncomfortable, and then you still continue, like, yeah, you get that one shot, and if you continue, you're shown the fucking door. I agree, 100%. A real party, he would have gotten tossed? Yeah. Mango was one of the top Smash Melee players back in the day, like one of the top 5 guys. Literally never heard of that. I don't know anything about the Smash community. Think of it this way, if I was at an office party and a guy air humped anyone at that office party, would I expect the guy not to get fired? I think that's a bit different. Because like at an office party, you're not doing the same thing as a content creator. And as content creators, like, yeah, you still need to act like a human being. But when you're at a party and your content is yourself, you're going to be yourself to a degree, right? It's been over 10 years of this type of behavior. Oh, does he have a track record for doing this? Because that would change the connotation. Content creator doesn't matter when it's sexual harassment. I agree with him getting removed from the party either in real time and never getting invited to them again. He didn't grope any of these women. He didn't like assault them. He was air humping. His penis never made contact as far as I can tell. It's like, it's gross and it's cringe and he clearly makes people uncomfortable, so he shouldn't be invited to these things. And like that guy in Kick Chat said, where is it? Where's that guy in Kick Chat? Like Kordoc said, someone who doesn't take no for an answer can go too far, which I agree. I agree with that. I don't think someone should lose their job over drunk air humping. It's not even the party after work. If they're making content, they are at work, equal to office hours. So what you're saying is that every content creator that's done something lewd or lascivious on stream needs to be immediately banned and reprimanded for doing so? That's an interesting take. Clingiest thing you ever did while drunk was puke in a taxi cab? Or cringiest thing you meant? Shit cost you 3 Kirsche donkeys. Air humping is another level. Person who could not perceive breakfast was bringing up the unrelated studies to what you're saying, but they kept bringing up their study when it's irrelevant and keep bandying it about when it doesn't matter. I don't know what you're talking about. According to law where you live, if you were drunk while committing a crime, it makes the punishment harsher, not more lenient. You like that idea and apply it to life in general. If you can't drink responsibly, you shouldn't drink at all. I mean, I agree. If you can't drink responsibly, you shouldn't drink at all. But I don't think a crime was committed here. I don't think there was a crime. As a content creator, you are your brand. Doing things like this can kill your business. Yeah. And if his audience feels like he acted in a way that they don't want to watch him anymore, they're fucking free to leave. Free to leave. I feel like it's a little strange. Cloud9 is an esports org? Yeah, exactly. Any streamer who is not safe for work must be stopped. Melee is a boys club. The problem is that he is doing the boys club routine with a woman around. He screwed up and now they have to deal with this shit. I feel like if he was air humping other dudes, he could also make them uncomfortable, right? Like, fucking... Oh god, I'm blanking on his name. Terry Crews. Terry Crews has talked about being sexually assaulted at work before. Getting drunk is fun, but once you turn 17, it gets old. True and real. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Let's be honest, Ludwig shouldn't have invited him to a beer-themed Mario party if he knew he was an alcoholic. Enabling bad behavior like this and then publicly calling him out by banning him is scummy as hell to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know their relationship, so if Ludwig knew this was the kind of behavior that this guy did, yeah, kind of scummy to invite him in the first place and then throw him under the bus after. He did exactly what you would expect him to do. But, like, I do not know the guy or the behavior. He could have air humped the guys, and even if they were uncomfortable, no one would have cared, and there would have been called gay for complaining. Esports is corporate owned, not surprising that he got... I'm not saying it's surprising, I'm just saying I don't know if that's the level that this deserves, right? Like, if he had actually touched them, yeah, sure, cut him from the org, because that's like an actual crime at that point. But the air humping is just obnoxious and kind of grody behavior. There's no way he wouldn't have known about Mango not having a drinking problem. Yeah, but there's a difference between having a drinking problem and knowing, like, the behavior the person puts on display. Right? Like, I talk about my mom having a drinking problem, but if somebody had only ever heard me say my mom has a drinking problem, they don't know what my mom acts like when she's drunk. Right? I don't know Ludwig's relationship to this guy, so I don't know if Ludwig only knew he was an alcoholic. And giving alcohol to an alcoholic is a completely different, like, moral quandary than what we're talking about. It's like, completely different situation. You've known drunks that hold a job down and you can't even tell they're drinking? You get that air humping women is bad, but what if he gave his phone password to Ludwig? Should he be allowed back to the parties then? No. Want to see Mango and Ludwig drunk fighting? I mean, sure? Question mark? Does that happen at the party too? This is sexual harassment, not sexual assault. I mean, it's gross behavior for sure. And that's why, like, this woman told him to stop and he didn't, which escalates it to the degree that I mentioned earlier. It has been escalated. He should have been asked to leave the party in real time, or at least had someone, like, lock him in a bathroom and be like, you sleep this shit off, you fucking weirdo. And he absolutely, I agree with Ludwig saying, you know, don't come back. You don't get the alcoholic angle people are bringing up. Tons of people get drunk without air humping. Yeah, like I don't understand how him being an alcoholic would be Ludwig's fault. That's a moral quandary for sure, but that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Damn, I was bigger then.
You're the drunkest fuck. I'm way drunk. Look at all you do is choke.
Is this old? Yeah, 4 years ago? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this. Why the fuck would I care about them drunk fighting 4 years ago? Even if they kicked him out too late, it was streamed, people saw it, so they'll demand accountability from the organization. Wouldn't that be, like, similar to cancel culture, though? Like, there are certainly, like, if he had touched these women, 100%, the org should kick him out. Because, like, that's fucked up. Being drunk isn't an excuse for that kind of thing. Bubblegum gun, thank you. But is she Diddy party ready? What the fuck? This is Melee, that's the context. Yeah, the more you read into this, the more it seems like the org did this to prevent a future lawsuit. Lawsuit from what? What would they get into a lawsuit for? If he's married, he should be in trouble with his wife. Yeah, if he's married, he should be in trouble with his wife, for fucking sure. For fucking sure. And the more you read into this, oh, I already read that. It's to protect the company from future lawsuits. If something happens in the future and they get sued, they can use this as ammo in the lawsuit. Lawsuit from him inevitably crossing the line. What would the company have to do with that, though? The horse's hamburger. The amount of women that have thought it's okay to touch your pecs because we're at a bar is too high. I feel like it should be the default position of don't touch someone you don't know without asking. I don't know why that's so hard for people. Company failing to address bad behavior, maybe? Have I read Mago's apology tweets? No, I didn't even know he made apology tweets. Company would be complicit in a pattern of behavior that they know about. I mean, couldn't they have made a condition of him staying in the organization that he has to get sober? They could have fucking conditioned him, right? If somebody did something worse in the future, then it's evidence that they did nothing about it. I just really don't like a precedent that this could set. Right? Like, it just doesn't seem like he did something bad enough to get removed from an organization. How far down does this go? Okay, here we go. Hate waking up and seeing I was a drunk dumbass. Don't like using the drunk excuse because it's childish, but in the moment, I think everyone is as drunk as me, and that's not usually the case. I will privately apologize to anyone I made uncomfortable and hope I'm forgiven. I feel very fucking stupid and embarrassed. I think like 99% of my problems always stem from drinking, so I'm gonna reevaluate my relationship with alcohol. Not downplaying anything, I know I'm dumb and know better. I will accept any consequences that come my way. Couldn't sleep, feel like I let so many people down, talked to a few friends, and just realized I have a problem. Everyone has coddled me for so long and kind of looked the other way when it came to my drinking. I don't want anyone to feel bad for me or defend me. Sorry to everyone I've let down or hurt. I know it just looks like I'm trying to save face, but I genuinely feel so awful about it. All I've done is reflect on my life and realized I'm a broken human. I will try to redeem myself over time as I always do. Gonna stop drinking immediately and get it together. Sorry that I'm a fuck up, but I will and can be better. If he's serious about this, then like actually good for him for doing something about it, right? If true, like never believe apologies on face value, right? You have to see the actions after the apology to make an assessment. But like if he's serious about stopping drinking, I think that is the one good thing that can come out of all of this. Said C9 is dropping me, probably getting banned from tourneys. Fucking shit, man. No one to blame but myself, but man, never thought I could hit this low. Probably won't hear from me for a while. I'm sorry, everyone. Wish I was better. I had it all, and I tossed it in the trash can. again, I still feel like this is a bit crazy for air humping. Like, it's bad behavior. He made people uncomfortable. Don't invite him to the parties. A good thing he's done drinking. But it's like if I had zero context and I was reading this shit, I would have thought that he raped someone. I would have been like, this 1000% was a rape. There's a police report. I'm gonna need you guys to link me the tweets of the woman that he raped, because like this is what it would read like. You don't think what he did was awful, but it's also not behavior you would ever engage in. Losing his job over it seems like a lot. It also could have been the last straw with the team. We're acting like this is in a vacuum. Yeah, that's true. This could have been like a straw that broke the camel's back situation if he has a history of like really shitty behavior. Because this is like, again, we're in a vacuum. I don't know this guy. I don't know his history. You were military, so you've seen worse? Yeah, that was what the other guy said, but it's like, even if you've seen worse, this still wasn't like okay for him to do. He was making people uncomfortable. You could probably drink this guy under the table, and not once if you acted like that drunk. That said, drunk isn't an excuse, so whatever happens to him happens. Maybe he should either stop drinking or learn to hold his liquor. Yeah, if he's serious about stopping drinking, that's good. You'd say it could constitute sexual assault. He didn't make any contact, so it would not constitute assault. It's possible they could call him on criminal behavior. They can't. It could possibly be sexual harassment, I guess. But the only ones that would have a case would be like that one woman we watched who told him to stop and he kept coming back. But he was also away from her. Again, it's obnoxious behavior. He shouldn't have done it. But he didn't make any contact. And when he came back to keep being an obnoxious douche, he was far away from her. Personally, just get sad when drunk and would be crying in a corner. It's definitely harassment. You don't need contact for harassment. He said assault specifically, which is why I said maybe it would count as harassment. And the only people that would have a case are the ones that told him directly to stop or told him to go away, and he did not. He was also being egged on by a few guys. Yeah, there was somebody in this clip who was egging him on to keep going. He'll get picked up by another org, most likely. I mean, not right now, because he'll be radioactive right now. He was air humping and the world is ending. I think this is a very big overreaction. Right? Like, again, definitely do not invite him to more of these parties. If he's serious about quitting drinking, that's good. He should, because he acts like a fucking dumbass when he drinks. You don't even mean legally? You would get fired from any job for doing this? No, I don't think you would, because I don't think anybody would know that this happened. Like, if this wasn't a streamer house party, none of us would know that this happened. And if women said this guy was air humping me, everyone would rightfully go, who the fuck cares? Stop crying about it. Nobody would lose their job over this. Am I playing with... Yeah, I'm playing with bottle caps. What he did was wrong, but this reaction is because he did it to women while on Twitch. He's lucky he's not doing 5 years. And technically, it's a work-adjacent event, so he would. Anyone who's trying to equate, like, streaming to an office job, where if you actually sexually harass someone in an office job environment, you would lose your job, you have incredibly low IQ. Your IQ is lower than mud. Twitter brains in chat. This is why you don't drink. You have multiple alcoholics in your family and they're all either really obnoxious or violent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, how? You're asking how streaming as a job is different from an office job and the behaviors you're required to show as a streamer and as an office job person. Alright, okay, chat. Alright, chat. From this point forward, every streamer that doesn't behave like they work in an office settlement, they get banned. Every single streamer. Every single one. Fifi's getting banned. Koqui's getting banned. Olivia's getting banned. I'm getting banned. Pippa's already banned. All of FaZe is banned. Every single streamer that doesn't act like they work in an office, they're getting banned. I'm sorry. The fucking breakfast non-perceivers in chat demand it. My volume is cranked up because we were watching really low clips. If Johnny Somali behaved like he worked in an office, he wouldn't be getting butt-fucked in Korean jail. True! True! We actually need to institute rules now.
Also, by the
all
way, I
platforms
absolutely love the
need
look of
streamers
your
to
new
be
model.
treated like they work in an office setting. No swearing, no bikinis, no lewd talk. We're not going to talk about sounding anymore. We can't make fun of diaper furs, all right? None of this content. And actually, you know what? In an office setting, I can't even talk about rape or murder, all right? I'm going to have to start using that YouTube language. We're going to have to start talking about unaliving yourself. You fucking retards in chat. You've actually made me angry with how fucking dumb you are. Holy shit. If I could bottle your stupidity and sell it, I would make a fortune off of people wanting to create dumb people around them. Pippa catching strays. We got it screwed up. Now she's advocating for Bridge. Oh my god. You agree it's an overreach and the sensitive just saying if someone was vindictive, a man bad, they could find it, but should be shamed for doing it? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. HR people would say hi to me by name in office. Fuck working in an office. Oh, they're streamers. They're not in some fucking Senate or a Fortune 500 company. Exactly. Like, what the fuck do you want your streamers to do? Do you want a completely manufactured cardboard personality even when they're at a big streamer party? Or do you just want your streamers to be them fucking selves? And sometimes when your streamers are themselves, they're gonna act like this guy and they're gonna be fucking weird and be told, hey boy, we can't invite you to parties anymore because you make people uncomfortable. Message from Dan Clancy. Bikinis are apparently a proper outfit for business. Mango might have had a clause with his org that he shouldn't do some things. The only thing you can see for his firing. No, there's no clause. Again, this isn't surprising that the org did this. I just think that it's an overreaction. I just think it's an overreaction for him to get cut from an org for air humping while he's drunk. And again, like Riz said, this could be in a vacuum. Maybe it was a straw that broke the camel's back. Maybe he has a history of shitty behavior. I don't know. If he does, then sure, fuck it, cut him. But in a vacuum, if this is the only thing, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Was this Twitch chat or YouTube chat being dumb? I don't know. I think a bunch of people in Twitch chat were saying it. I can't remember if other chats were. When they're like that, the natural thing happens, like in real life, they get clowned on. Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. Culture for this makes it unacceptable, and cancel culture, it's the same thing that would happen if someone did this at Tim Pool's house and it got leaked, you bet? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. She's endorsing cancel culture. Brand risk, but it's esports, so I don't know. Chat's having a normal one. If the org has that level of trust with their audience to allow such a thing to be streamed, okay, play ball, but it's their call to make. The corpo sets their own yab tolerance. Yeah, it's just like, have some fucking self-awareness as well. Like, if I went to one of these streamer parties, I just wouldn't drink. Holy shit! What a fucking fascinating revelation! If this happened at an office space, you'll be known as the air fucker behind your back. I mean, yeah, if you went to an after-hours office party with your coworkers and you did air humping, they're probably going to continuously talk shit about you until you leave. Get dangerous when I get drunk, that's fair. Wolfsbane, thank you. The problem is that the Smash community has had a history of overreacting to situations and have banned people for teens saying slurs. It's a purity spiral. Yeah, and that's fucking stupid. I don't know much about the Smash community, so I can't make any kind of ruling on anything other than knowing that they have a lot of people who tend to be pedophilic. That's the only thing I know. Aren't some drunks like minks really bad at parties? I don't know. I don't know these people. You're confused. You're working on a gift and hear me yelling at Twitch chat. What happened? I was drawing bobs. The org probably dropped him because it's one of those corpos that is full-on woke Kool-Aid, like the rest of things Smash-related. Like, if you wanted to save some face as a business, right? Just be like, hey, what you did was kind of fucking weird. We're not going to kick you out, but you're going to have to stop drinking if you want to stay on, right? Like, that's your conditional. If you don't want us to cut you, you have to stop drinking, because that behavior is unacceptable. And I feel like that would have been a perfectly fine thing for them to do. This guy has to be known for humping. You found multiple clips of him doing it. Seems like an excuse to drop. If he has a track record of doing this every time he gets drunk, then yeah, sure. The org was in complete correct to drop him. If he's done this at other places before. Smash community has also been known for covering up corrupt behavior and banning other people for way less. Wow. Wow, a biased team. Imagine that. Some people just can't help but get weird with it. Snubber, thank you. I missed several supas while scolding Twitch. I'm also choking now. Kodo the Fox, thank you. Your old coworkers called you Little Drummer Boy for years because you got drunk at a party and told your boss she was a hoe, but you'd beat her like a drum. I am honestly surprised that you held your job past that. I'm glad your boss had a sense of humor. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. Go meet a prep cook demon, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, a beer at corpo events is cringe. Why risk it? These are fucking streamers! What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind! I'm gonna lose my mind! I hate retards! You've done some silly stuff with your bosses. Your work had a kegerator at your job. The boss wanted to ride his hog after talking to her like that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Love your retards. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the fucking memba, dude. Thank you. I've scrolled up as far as my chat can go and I can't see any other missed supas. Big Amish, thank you. Save a Fox founder, Michaela Rain, self-deleted. I do have tabs on that. I do have tabs on that too. Kirsche, just remember, there's no such thing as breakfast. It can't hurt you if chat can't perceive it. I feel like this is crazy. I feel like this is crazy, man. I'm taking crazy pills. I'm fucking going insane, man. Thanks, chat. She hates us. Yeah, I'm glad you think that alcohol shouldn't be involved in any corporate setting and you want your streamers to act like they're corporate drones. No more drunk streams. I'm gonna have to beat Pippa with a fucking stick every time she tries to drink moonshine on stream. Congrats, guys. Fucking retards. Holy shit. There's a second chat you've been in that has been retarded. You know, this person, or this is gonna surprise some of you, but drinking at office parties and such has been a thing for a long time. People are just too soft now. Just act like a damn adult, right, dude? Holy shit. This is just mold hallucination from the bunker mold. You're not used to the bunker mold still. Gonna build up the tolerance. If C9 is willing to drop Mango for his conduct, surely Team Solo Mid is willing to drop Leffen for instigating multiple witch hunting and harassment campaigns that resulted in someone dying. Yeah, I feel like that's way worse than air humping. Hey chat, drinking on the job is bad, okay? Pippa's not dancing around in her underwear as a flesh tuber, though? Oh my god. It doesn't— he can dance around in his underwear and that wouldn't have been a fucking problem! Dancing in your underwear is not a problem! Especially as a flesh streamer at a beer event! The event is literally beer carts! Your brain is mashed potatoes! Chat, please shut the fuck up. Kirsche, are you trying to tell chat something about the Buzzball streams? He can dance around in his underwear in the privacy of his own home while drunk, in your opinion? I am going to shoot up a Walmart. Holy shit. If I was at a house party and some guy got drunk and stripped into his underwear and was dancing in the living room and then decided to run outside and rip his underwear off and streak down the street, that still would be completely fucking fine. It would be cringe and we would make fun of him for the rest of his fucking life, but it would be fine to do because he didn't involve anyone else. Wonder if you ever got this mad at an ex? Oh my god, just playing something in the background while listening. You lose your shit. These chatters must be acting stupid. The issue was that he was air humping near and towards people. Yes, that is the issue. Yes, correct. Thank you. You're at a Walmart right now. Oh boy. Public nudity isn't fine. I mean, yes, if the cops were there and they saw him, he would get arrested. But how many times are— this is— Chat, how many Zoomers are here right now? Because, like, I feel like somebody stripping naked and streaking down the street was just a normal occurrence at millennial parties. Like, it was such a normal occurrence at millennial parties. It was in, like, a million fucking movies in the early 2000s and the late 2000s. Like, if it wasn't streaking down the street, it was fucking skinny dipping, man. Like, if dancing in your underwear as a streamer is bad, or is not bad, then you do it. I'm on Twitch. I can't wear my underwear outside of the pools and hot tub section. But if I was in the pools and hot tub section, I could. 100% normal, nobody was offended or cried about it. Yeah, if he was just dancing in his underwear, everything would have been fine. McFly, thank you. You curse at your boss and call him names every day and you still haven't managed to get fired? Maybe because you're self-employed, Jesus. Honestly, what's probably going to happen is they'll stop having female streamers at these things. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. What are parties? You don't leave your house. Mooning random cars on the highway? Oh boy. I'd make fun of people who did that. You're sorry you can't agree with my take here? Obviously the man here is a literal living avatar of corporate energy. His every hand gesture is approved in triplicate by a PR specialist. And the CEO keeps 24/7 surveillance on him. Obviously, he can only ever be held to the highest standards. The investors and shareholders are literally connected to him via psychic link. And you can hear the sell orders being sent in the background of the video. You're just wrong here. Sorry. That's true. I'm actually just incredibly wrong here. I love cancel culture. Hashtag me too. Hashtag yes all men. He should get worse than just getting fired from his esports conglomeration. He should actually just be beheaded for our amusement in the streets. You're correct, chat. Let's bring back Me Too. We need to get all these vicious air humpers out of here. Holy fuck. If you were boss, you would not like and then fire? What? What if he was a koala and he shit on a Subaru that was parked in a no parking zone? What the fuck is happening? Question related to the surprise gift you're working on. Do I drink my wine out of a glass or straight out of the bottle? Well, you gotta put sangria in a glass because it's more than just the wine. You gotta have all like the pretty fruit slices and shit. And I'm pretty sure you add like curacao and whatnot to it. I like raspberry and passion fruit sangria. And cranberry juice also goes in sangria. Daniel Sierra, thank you. You feel like some grass touching is in order today. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. When did male feminists get in my chat? Is this the cross-pollination from Null's audience? What's going on? Internet Zen Master, thank you. As a millennial who got shirtless when drunk once or twice at a few parties you attended, can confirm that is something we did back then. Good times. It's like, fuck, man. Even I went skinny dipping at a party once. Holy shit. And I'm pretty straight-laced. Please move on. How can she slap? Maybe chat was stuck outside in the heat too long today. There's a male feminist here. The year is 20XX. Everybody air humps at task levels of perfection. Oh my god, shirtless is not the same as public nudity where children could be. Yes, and I mean if somebody is caught outside nude, they'll get arrested, man. But like also, hopefully you don't have your minor children outside where there's a party going on at like 2 in the morning, question mark? Not trying to melt from 90-degree heat. Please stop yelling at me. Bahamut, thank you. Turns on Kirsche stream. It was skinny dipping, man. Okay, how's it going, Foxu? Oh no, they got Ziz too. I think some of us in chat just have a different philosophy on how people should act at parties. I never said his behavior was acceptable, though. Like, what the fuck do you mean by this? I said his behavior was disgusting, and I said that if he had done that to me, and like this woman in this clip, I told him to fuck off and he didn't, I would go to the host of the party and be like, this guy needs to get fucking removed. I never once said that his behavior was like, okay. We're so close. It was an overreaction, but it's not surprising. You think chat doesn't know what happens when they drink around people they are supposed to be comfortable with? Imagine having friends. Why can't people just be normal, get drunk, and have a fight with gravity and subsequently wake up in a dumpster behind a Waffle House? Some chatters here are the reason why the average collective IQ of humanity isn't higher than it currently is. Porch, thank you. Been a while since you caught a live stream. Is chat okay? Oh my god, disgusting behavior as it were. He should have received a warning at some point before getting the hammer dropped on him. But like, again, I've even relinquished the fact that like if this was a pattern of behavior, if he's done this before and it was the straw that broke the camel's back, yeah, getting cut from the org makes sense. If this was like a first time occurrence, then it's kind of fucking weird. If a girl wasn't getting spanked or grinded on at a drunk house party, then it wasn't even a party. What the fuck happened? Okay, alright. You're losing your mind. There are genuinely people in this chat of all places that are white knighting for some reason, or for some random woman who completely of her own accord went to a beer-themed party. When you go to a beer-themed party, you shouldn't get assaulted, right? Again, this guy's behavior was, like, kind of fucking weird. If he was just dancing in his underwear or whatever, fine, sure, but he wasn't. He was purposefully going to them and air humping them. And while that's gross and everyone's gonna make fun of him, it's not assault. And like, he should have been just removed from the party for making people uncomfortable. Like, that should have been the end of that. You remember a situation about 11 years ago where your best friend would drink and do stupid, inappropriate things? You had an intervention for him because he was getting out of control. He's been sober for 10 years now, and we're all still friends. If Mango has a problem and is serious about quitting drinking, then you wish him well. What he did was inappropriate, but should not have been sacked. It was a drinking event. What did they think would happen when alcohol is involved? Yeah, exactly. Artemis Silver, they give you the 10 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Snubber, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Since I actually read here, the last two supers were about researching Jisoo. She's a Smash player who is Me Too incarnate and backed many false accusations and firings. Interesting. I do read supas, but sometimes they get away from me. Help. Oh, God. It's bad today. What did they think would happen is not how that works. It's like... How do I explain this to people who have never been to a party? If he has a pattern of behavior as the drunk air humping guy, and that's just what he does, and they still invited him, that's on them when he did the thing he's known for doing. Yeah, 100% agree. 100%. But like, nobody's saying like, oh yeah, you went to a beer party, you deserved to get raped. Nobody's fucking saying that. But it's like, if you go to a party that you know is specifically a beer Mario Kart party, and you know people are going to be drinking, you know you're going to witness drunk behavior. Some drunk behavior crosses a line, like this guy did, which is why you tell the party host and you get him removed.
Sign, tax exemption. Guarding.
But it's like, you're not gonna go to like a bad neighborhood at 2 in the morning without some kind of self-defense, right? Like, you're not gonna be a fucking idiot.
To the conversation than anything from some of these paste eaters in chat.
Oh my god. Thank you, Major Spike. Yes, lots of paste eating. You went to parties and would always run into someone you knew. You're a complete introvert. Oh my god, you agree with me on everything, but he did hump that girl in the first clip and make contact. When he came up behind her, you can see he's right against where she was sitting. That is why she sat forward so quickly. I mean, she doesn't know what hit her, right? And if he hit her with his hand, yeah, still, you shouldn't touch people. But we can't see because she's in the way. Drunk people do drunk things. Like, yeah, if people had just gone to, like, Ludwig and been like, hey, dude, this guy's acting, like, fucking weird. He's making the women uncomfortable. Fucking get him out of here. 100% would have been deserved. 100%. Some parties are crazy. People just publicly bang when they get drunk. It's crazy. Yeah, and I wouldn't want to see that. But if I go to a party and I see 2 people fucking on the couch, I'll be like, oh, they're probably drunk. I'm going to go to a different room. He's scaring the hoes. Get him out. You know, if your dog is a chronic humper, they clip its nuts. Okay, that's funny. Imagine having the reputation of the air humper. You're never escape. Yeah, he's never going to escape that fucking reputation. Stop going to parties for obvious reasons. Yeah, I don't exactly like parties. I'm sure I'm going to be subjected to a few of them during conventions. It's going to be inevitable. This is something that likely could have been solved with a short conversation. Like, after Offkai last year, there were a bunch of VTubers who made, like, really fucking weird tweets where they were like, everyone was drinking and I didn't want to drink, but I felt pressured to drink because everyone else was drinking. And so when they offered me a drink, I didn't really want it, but I drank it anyway. And then I felt bad. It's like, just say fucking no, man. It's not that hard. Who cares if other people are drinking? If you don't want to, just don't. Just don't. Nobody's gonna hold it against you. And if they do, well, they're the little bitch, not you. You never need to drink in an event. Yeah, you never have to feel pressured into that shit, bro. Being known as the air humper guy is punishment enough. This is cope. What is cope? What is cope? Who is coping? Please enlighten the classroom. VTubers and social skills don't mix. This is why you don't like knowing your limits. You can drink and not be drunk. Or you like knowing your limits. I was like, what? What? You don't understand? Most streamers don't have the spine to say no. You don't understand? Because you have extra spine. Shouldn't being a streamer mean you do have the spine to say no because you're used to dealing with, like, shitheads constantly? Or is that just me? Is that just me getting attacked constantly? Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Where's the guy that said, like, coping? I can't even find them to click on their name anymore. I can't even find them to click on it. It was a highlighted message. There we go. I found it. Ben Grogan, thank you. It's almost like going to a party with inhibition-reducing substances with people who are chronically unable to beat intrusive thoughts is a bad idea. Imagine. Imagine that. Munya. Have you seen streamers? Why would I go to a party? Why do you not have social connections in real life? I mean, I don't like parties and I have social connections. You don't have to go to parties. But, like, I'm sure I'm going to go to some when I go to conventions with other content creators. And I'm not going to drink. And if they offer me drinks, I'm going to be like, no. No, thank you. You assume Gen Z just went to parties and got super high, not drunk? Did Euphoria lie to me? That's because you're a streamer. It's because of my that's not because you're a streamer. It's because of my upbringing. Well, like, I wish people would stand up for themselves more. It's like, I don't want to deal with people who make me uncomfortable. I tried that before, where, like, I was uncomfortable with someone and I was like, fuck it, maybe I'll just go on a stream with them anyways. And then I was like, actually, no, I feel way too uncomfortable. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to actually take that back. You know, like, because it's like, a lot of people feel like, hey, I don't want to rock the boat. I don't want to cause any issues. And if I say, like, this person makes me uncomfortable, that might cause issues. And, like, I get it, dude. But if you're uncomfortable, like, please say something. Right? Like, please. I beg. What if it's Pippa offering the drink? Well, I mean, if Pippa's offering the drinks, I'm obviously gonna drink. Kirsche at the party, like, no thanks, I prefer cocaine. I'm actually gonna decline at a content creator party with that next time, thanks. Your own comfort is never an issue? Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people are made to feel like their own comfort is an issue because, like, oh, if you speak out about this, you're starting drama. You're creating the problem. And it's like, no. The person who made you uncomfortable created the problem. And then it all depends on what exactly made you uncomfortable, because some people are fucking impossible to please, you know? If someone's just like, this other streamer made me uncomfortable, they made an off-color joke and it was kind of racist, they should be told, yeah, suck it up, buttercup, go drink something. Maybe you'll feel like less of a fucking stuffy asshole after that, right? Like, some people just shouldn't be taken seriously. But in this case, this was a guy literally fucking air humping near people who were clearly uncomfortable. Was told to stop. Did not stop. He should have gotten kicked out. Not necessarily it has to be reasonable. Okay, you went there. Yeah, I had to make sure. Because people would start coming in with all the, like, little niggling microaggressions and shit. And it's like, nah, that shit doesn't stand. Stop putting stuff in my asshole, man. Sorry? We're weed suppository streaming now? If everyone at the party makes you uncomfortable, then you might be the problem. I mean, also fair. Like, if you're uncomfortable with literally everyone at the party, maybe it's just not the place for you. Battleizer, thank you. Foxu, can you please respond to previous super chat? I might need to binary mind to tell me what it is. Fringed Horizon, thank you. But the racist ones are the funny ones. Mr. Midnight, thank you. One time you were drunk at an IHOP after the bars and accidentally threw up on a guy that Atlas looked like a pimp that was in Revere, Mass. What the fuck? You ruined his pimp costume? Foxu, does Graf Zeppelin work for an overall look, or are you heading in the wrong direction? I don't remember what Graf Zeppelin looks like off the top of my head. I'm a French faction lady. I like the way the French faction ladies look. Listen, you just want to go to a party without being forced to be the healer every time? I like being the healer. I like being the healer, man. What? What? Oh, it's gonna just automatically start. Okay. Okay. Daniel Sierra, thank you. The solution to all this, if you feel like you need to go to a party to get pretty drunk, only do this with close friends and not with mere acquaintances. Well, it's like, when it's a streamer party, it's a chance for networking, it's a chance for being on other people's streams, it's a chance for increasing your audience, it's a big deal when you go to, like, these streamer party things. So, like, I can understand why people who might not even necessarily like some of the other people going there would still go anyway. She looks so calm and zen. John in English, thank you. Fox is sticking with the new model. He'll miss the Parkinson's. Hopefully he can stop getting home late from work. I know. I got a new model to stop using my summer model just in time for summer, chat. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll pass on it now. Something... The person who made the something, I guess, is like heavily begging for attention, so definitely not gonna give that to them. But I'll read the description that I was given. I was given a description of a. Hold on, let me see where I can start reading this. Apparently, there's like a communist VTuber server, and someone made a rap song. And at 45 seconds in, they say, call Kirsche and Pippa to have a racist threesome and have them both fucking choke on my non-Aryan cum. Is that Synthetic Man fans getting into rap now? Like, what? Holy shit, what the fuck? Let's party, boys. Jesus fucking Christ. A communist VTubers. That's fucking funny. That is actually fucking funny. But yeah, no, since the person who made it is basically begging for attention, that's about as much as I'm gonna say. As much as I'm gonna say, not gonna show it. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Not sure if based or cringe. Hella cringe. Hi, Kirsche. I just want to let you know, between you and another content creator convinced you to get your health in order and be a himbo. You're already stupid, so you're halfway there. Hell yeah, brother! The Pippa circle image forever will be relevant. Facebook Gamer, thank you for the... what the fuck? Yeah, that was my reaction too. I read it and I was like, oh god, I want to play this on stream. This is the funniest fucking thing. Apparently they're begging for attention because they think they're gonna piss everyone off. So I guess the only time that communists can be funny is accidentally, when they're trying to do things that will make us angry, but we actually just find funny. John in English, thank you again, dude. Bro spits bars like he's got dyslexia. This sounds like when Medicare's archivist was being a dipshit screeching about how I love the BBC and we're a pedo. You don't think those two things go together? I mean, I wouldn't know. I was a teenager once, but I've never fucked a black man. Remember the movie about what if Trump wins and their nightmare fantasy scenario was just based? This is making fun of you, but you made me look awesome. Oh my god. Communism doesn't work, but communists can say funny things accidentally. Jim's chat must have been seething the other day. Yeah, Zizarn was in his chat, like, just spamming that I'm a pedo. I am, like, intensely tired of, like, looping about the lolly question, man. Like, I've had the same, like, my stance on it has not changed in, like, a gajillion years. But people want to purity spiral just as hard as, like, the Twitter freaks that they hate. It's actually fucking crazy. The Cunny coaster has many loops. The fucking what? I prefer the lolly cost, actually. I think that's funnier. The 6 million lost in the lolly cost. If you had a nickel for every time a streamer's archiver spurged out and refused to archive a Kirsche stream, you'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is kind of weird it's happened twice. Ziz confirmed the most mentally stable archiver. Every time someone asks here about lolly, Toga makes her boobs get bigger. Do you mean Tora? You and Jim both have an autist named Ziz. You think ours is better? We got the better Ziz! We won! A million toes gone to the wind. Kirsche gives lollygagging a whole new meaning. No! But like for years, whenever people would bring this up in chat, and it's like, it's such a tiresome fucking loop, dude. But like, I would bring up Azure Lane. And especially after, oh god, what's the name of that fucking anime that was on Netflix that I thought was boring and I never finished watching? Oh god. That narrows it down. Rebecca is a lolly, but people are like, I like her, so she can't be a lolly. That's how that works. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Edge Runners. Konosuba. Fuck you, Skewky. There's been like an uptick, especially as an Azure Lane player, I've noticed. There's been a massive uptick in people using the logic of, I like it, therefore it can't be a lolly because lolly equals pedo, and I am not a pedo. I was like, sorry to break it to you, brother, but you do like a lolly character. And I use the Azure Lane litmus test for this. I'll bring it up once again because I got ass on my screen right now. We can do the Azure Lane lolly loop for the first time in like a year and a half. Where are my BlueStacks at? It's not BlueStacks anymore. It's Mimu, but it's still called BlueStacks in my OBS. How dare you? How dare you show my browser? Oh no, not the sub lollies. So, in Azure Lane, there are lots of different women. Wow. Imagine that. What is that one DD? She is the sparkly one. Shimakaze. Here's a good example. Shimakaze is a lolly.
The question is so tiring. The pro and anti sides are blowing the middle away from each other as hard as they can.
Yes, I agree, Spider God.
Normies are stuck in the middle of their gay femboy tongue battles.
What? Do not have gay femboy tongue battles unless it's with Ken Ashcore and I can watch. Thank you, Spider God, for the 35. So this is Shimakaze. Shimakaze is a lolly. This is decidedly a lolly. It is not a child. This is an adult woman. But this is a lolly. I grew up knowing that lolly was a body type. So it's very disconcerting for me that now lollies are also just directly called children. It's very weird to me to have to like get used to this new terminology. Some people in chat were like, oh, well, when I was alive and into anime in the 70s, lolly was children. Sure, fucking whatever. Maybe it went through a transformation and when I was growing up, it was just body type. I don't know. I wasn't alive back then. That's just how I always knew it. Lolly was body type. That's how I knew it. That's how I operated. Right? This is, if you're gooning to this, that's completely fucking normal. This is just a petite fucking woman. This isn't a child. So I was like, I don't give a shit. But then, when you get to like, oh god, where is it? Let's go to fucking Sakura Empire DDs, because they are the most egregious. You go all the way down here to the ones like I don't use, alright, okay? Because they are fucking weird. Let's click on this one. Alright, this is very clearly not an adult human female. This very clearly looks like a child. If you are gooning to this, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. That's a child. If you pull up like fucking Mikazuki here with her little like kindergarten hat and you're gooning to this, you're fucking weird. I'm not about to call the FBI because it's fiction and so I don't really give a shit, but it's fucking weird and I would not trust you around children. The chipper is hungry. Yeah. Like I'm not going to call the FBI, but I'm going to think you're fucking weird if you see this kindergartner looking thing and you whip your dick out. That's fucking weird. FB Gamer, thank you for the Remember the difference between mad and eccentric is Kirsche and her mom. One is only lightly mad and of high mental faculty. The other is just mad. The average Blue Archive player, people give Blue Archive a pass because not everyone, but like 98% of the characters in Blue Archive are canonically minors, right? Like they're almost all under 18, but they don't look it, right? And I made that when I first started playing Blue Archive because I played almost every single gacha game that came out at that time. I played almost every single gacha game, and when I played Blue Archive, I was like, This is kind of weird that, like every other gacha game, the women in the game want to go on dates with you and give you pet nicknames and call you master and talk about wearing maid outfits for you and how they can please you. But she's like fucking 15. Like, she might look like she's a single mom in her 40s that smokes like 8 packs a day. But the canonical age personally bothered me. And so I stopped playing it because I was like, I don't want to play that game. Do I give a shit if people like Blue Archive? No, it's not real. It's not real. Uma Musume English release in a few days. You don't understand Japan. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm sick of the purity spiraling on both sides. I got to deal with purity spiraling Twitter freaks thinking I'm some sort of white supremacist Nazi, and I got other purity spiraling retards thinking like I'm a pedophile for just no reason whatsoever. It's obnoxious and I hate it. Blue Archive sponsorship when? Never, actually. It's real to me, goddammit. Just look at the big ass and the big tits. Yeah, yeah! I like how the game zoomed in when I said that. Thank you, game. Which gacha is this? On my screen is Azure Lane. Azure Lane is what's on my screen right now. Actually, let me reset my commissions while I have this open. Hold on, let me... Blue Archive has huge tits too. I see this man also cannot perceive a woman's voice when it is making sounds. Bring out Musashi. Show us the fox woman. I don't think I have her on my secretary lineup right now. I don't think she's in the lineup. I got Taiho though. I fucking love me some Taiho. We love us some boat women. Yeah, I love boat women. When the frick? Was this a downloadable game? I've been playing it for over 5 years, so I think it's been around for like 6.5 or something like that. The only event that I ever missed in this game was the Neptunia one. The Neptunia event, I wasn't playing during that. Happy you're able to get everything from the recent Azure Lane collab event. Hell yeah, brother. Don't know about the rest of the chat, but you stop listening when you hear a woman speak. Understandable. Battleizer, thank you. Personally, you started with a Kantai collection. Best girl is Seaport Hime. I remember when I was a wee lass on the internet and Azure Lane didn't exist and Kantai was the only thing around, and I was just like, but why would you be sexually attracted to boats? How naive I was. Matters in fiction is maturity and intention, which can be accurately defined by canon creators. Those are not measurable with children IRL. What? That's good. Kirsche is obviously a 300-pound man with a huge bushy beard. True and real. You don't care how many busty budgets you present me. You're not installing Azure Lane. I love Azure Lane, man. Hopefully one day I can get an Azure Lane sponsor. That would be fucking wonderful. Man's deep in the weeds. Which faction on average has the most sexy boat women? I think they're pretty evenly split on sexy women in the different factions. I just personally really like the French. I like the French boat aesthetic. I really like the artists that work on the French ladies. They're my favorite. You mean boats isn't even really that weird by modern standards? Yeah, but it was weird back then. Imagine growing up in a world where like people even mentioned anal in hushed tones, and now that's just so normal that we're trying to push, I'm a cat and I drink milk out of a bowl on a table for my boyfriend, and yeah! It's so fucking weird. This is tame compared to Limalin's couch skin. You're so far out of the loop. Did I get Bismarck's Vi yet? I got Bismarck's Vi back when this event first happened. Back when the event was new. John in English, thank you. Looking forward to Pippa's Blue Archive stream. Yeah, was she doing a sponsored one? I can't remember. FB Gamer, thank you. Can someone tell you how to get Azure Lane on PC? I am using Mimu Player. Sorry, Moo Player is what I'm using. I used to use Mimu Player, and then it stopped working. So I'm using Moo Player, M-U-M-U. Unfortunately, they do not have a standalone PC client, so you have to use an emulator if you want to play it on PC. Of course, it's Moo. You want a phase collab so bad you'd throw all your money at the game. Wemi got into the game and her design is perfect for Ironblood. For Azure Lane, the only VTuber collab they've ever done was with HoloLive, and then the Kiryu Coco thing happened, and I don't know if they're going to do more HoloLive collabs. I would like them to. They fucking should have one like every other gacha has one at this point. I think there was a HoloLive collab with Counterside as well. Counterside is another gacha game that I really, really like, but I do not have the time to juggle 2 gacha games, so I had to drop my husband Kaiwa for my boat women. There's a Faye's sister in the game. What? The Fishman wants a true collab with Mahjong Soul instead of just the tournament they had. I mean, that would be pretty fucking cool as well, considering how hard they've been pushing Mahjong Soul. They also did oh yeah, that's true. They did have a Kizuna AI. I was thinking more of companies rather than individuals, but yeah, the Kizuna AI is in Azure Lane too. Without hollandaise, your breakfast is dry, like the Hodges said. What? Put our trust in Blast hard cheese. I don't know what that means. I don't think I liked the Kizuna AI event all that much. I think one of her boats was like really fucking obnoxious, if I remember correctly. I think it would be Misk Factions if I'm looking for Kizuna. I'll have to turn my volume up. Hold on. Let's see here. All of these ships have been leveled simply from doing commissions. Okay, here's Kizuna ones. Maybe it's this one? No. Because one of her ships would just scream at you. Maybe they changed it because everybody fucking hated it. But she had a voice line. She had a voice line where she would just scream at you, and it was really obnoxious. One was above. I don't think this one would scream. Elegant doesn't scream. Smedge, Kizuna. God hates taxes, thank you. Thoughts on USS Indiana? Is she in the game? I don't remember. I'm bad at names. Wait, are those ships? Not women, but they're ships and also women. Long Island drove you nuts? I hate fucking... I think it's Portland with her... Andy-chan! Kawaii! Oh my god, kill me. Boat girls! The Kizuna girls weren't your speed, but you had to collect them all the same. Yeah, I collect everything. I keep one copy of every ship. Because it's like, if you're gonna play a gacha game, you're playing it for the collections. Nobody plays this shit for the fucking gameplay, bro. But one of Kizuna's skins had like a screaming thing, and I don't remember which one it was. Maybe if I go, maybe it wasn't their like card thing. Maybe it was in battle that they did the screaming. Collabs. These will forever be gray because I missed it, and they don't do collab reruns. Unlucky. I want to say it's the Super Gamer that screams. You play it for the story? I just don't believe you. Yep, there it is. Found it, chat. Why is that not an alert? I think you know why. Eskil, thank you for the knock. I bet I haven't heard of the War Thunder content creator that makes tanks into women. I have not. What? You don't remember that PC Azure Lane? I'm playing on Moo Player emulator. Let me turn the volume back off now. We got what we came for. We have acquired the screaming. It takes you back. Just reminded you that Sakura Miko got to voice a character in Yakpasanto Orange Juice. But they completely cast her on the wrong type of character and her voice doesn't fit it. Oh no. That's gotta be real fucking funny. There are about 3 of them that do that for War Thunder. That's your wife I'm making scream. Tank women. That sounds like beating someone in Soul Calibur and then you keep hitting them. Anti-Federalist pain, thank you. You know what ships smell like, as sexy as they are? That knowledge alone keeps you from downloading this game. Well, you know. It's okay to stick your dick in a hunk of metal as long as it's shaped like a woman, I guess. Oh, jeez. Do I also play on mobile? I try my best to only play on PC. I really don't like playing mobile games on mobile. I don't think it's fun, and I think the controls are kind of fucked. You just think of ships as being wonderful women who smell good. I got some bad news for you, man. Ships probably don't smell that great, like that other guy said. And speaking of not smelling very great, I got a Daily Mail article here from a couple of days ago. By a couple of days ago, I mean June 6th. Disgusting man who sneaked into a stable and had sex with a Shetland pony before fleeing on CCTV with no trousers avoids prison. Well, how did he manage to avoid prison? What the fuck? God hates taxes, thank you. Indiana's in the game and she's a beautiful brown woman. I probably enjoy her then. I like Massachusetts and she is also beautiful chocolate. Hate blocks in her block games. Hates mobile games on mobile devices. The foxsuit's truly an enigma. A disgusting pervert who sneaked into a stable and had sex with a Shetland pony has avoided jail. A Damien Ogier, 43, was captured on CCTV making a beeline towards the equine stables before emerging some 10 minutes later without any trousers on. A court heard the man had arrived at the outdoor building armed with a dog lead, which he used to restrain the mare named Cassiopeia. Oh, he was a League player. That makes sense. Pony owner Christine Woolley said she believes O'Greer had scoped out the area in advance of carrying out the degrading assault. The homeowner told the court the incident has left her feeling exhausted, angry, and frustrated. Ogier has now been handed a community order by a judge who said any right-thinking member of the public would be disgusted by his actions. Judges in court are used to most things, but sometimes certain crimes stop even a hardened judge in their tracks. This is one of those offenses, recorder Gordon Bebb said. Thank you, Mr. Bebb. Winchester Crown Court in Hampshire heard the incident took place on January 24th last year at a home in Trowbridge, Wiltshire. Oh, so I see migrants are not satisfied with raping the native population. They also have to go after the horseback. I see. Unfortunate. Where is the Queen's Guard gonna get their horses now? Balls are hairy. Thank you for the 21 months of Prune, dude. Time does fly. FB Gamer, thank you. What? Why? How? He was trying to recreate Mr. Hands. Whenever I hear that a man fucked a horse, I just assumed by default he would be white, but I guess in the UK, that's not the case. Eating the dogs, eating the cats, raping the horses. What? We got a whole circus going on here, dude. Tom Wright, prosecuting, said CCTV showed the defendant making a beeline for a pony stable at an address in Trowbridge, a residential address with an equestrian facility. It was the property of Christine Woolley. Mr. Wright said that the animal owner received an alert from her CCTV camera at around 6:30 p.m. Man, that's actually real fucking smart that you get fucking alerts from your CCTV cameras. I need to figure out how to set that shit up. The footage showed O'Greer enter the stable and reappear 10 minutes later, the court heard. When he re-emerged, the sexual deviant wasn't wearing trousers, and the prosecutor said this gave Mrs. Woolley grave concerns over what may have happened to her livestock. It was heard that O'Greer's face could clearly be made out in the CCTV footage, and he was arrested by police later on in the year. Mr. Wright said DNA taken from the Shetland pony connected O'Greer with the offense. His address was searched, and police found a baseball cap and a dog lead. That's a really cute pony. But why would you fuck it? Do not fuck the pony. It's so cute and fluffy, chat. It doesn't look real. It looks like a fucking My Little Pony, brother. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Oh wait, someone banged a horse and it wasn't in Enumclaw, Washington, and they were black? I know, it's confusing. The Shetland pony is the UK version of donkeys. Please do not take a page out of Columbia's book. The prosecutor said it has been found discarded at the address. The lead had evidently been used to restrain the animal, no doubt, at the time in question. The court heard there had been concerns when O'Greer had assaulted other animals in the area, as one local reported finding a dog lead on top of his cow. This guy's a fucking zoophile, brother. Lock him the fuck up. Mrs. Woolley spoke of the impact the incident has had on her. She said, "I am exhausted from this incident. Since the day I knew it happened, I've been unable to sleep until around 3 a.m. I've been feeling very angry and frustrated, and my horses are almost a part of me. To have one assaulted in such a degrading manner has completely ruined my trust in society." She continued, "This sort of behavior is completely unacceptable. I also have no doubt that these acts are not only intentional, but planned out. Damien clearly scoped out the area in which he wanted to target. Mrs. Woolley urged the judge to consider handing O'Greer a custodial sentence." Holly Fagan, defending, said there is little to say to mitigate the offense other than the fact that there was no injury caused to the pony. Well, I mean, I guess, what the fuck else are you supposed to say as the defense attorney, you know? Lives in UK, trust in society, make it make sense. "There doesn't seem much point in trying to rationalize something like this," she said. "He was going through a period of acute loneliness and isolation. He's expressed a great deal of remorse." It was a sexual emergency, chat! A sexual emergency! You just don't understand! Miss Fagan said he felt a deep sense of regret over the events which took place and wanted to apologize to Mrs. Woolley. Clearly, it's a beloved animal that's been violated, and he's very apologetic for all the distress caused. O'Greer pleaded guilty to 1 count of sexual penetration of a living animal. Recorder Gordon Bebb handed O'Greer an 18-month community order with 30 days of rehabilitation activity requirements. The judge said, "I know that any right-thinking member of the public would be completely disgusted by what you did." And I would agree, that is completely fucking disgusting. Recorder Bebb also ordered O'Greer to pay £299 in costs and handed him a restraining order, meaning he must not contact Mrs. Woolley or attend her address. "You have to stay well away from that area, do you understand? That will remain in place until further order." Yet they didn't lock him up. I know, that's crazy. Ben Grogan, thank you. By the way, Kirsche, did I see that Lily Tino makes content X tweets being offended at being misgendered at restaurants, was arrested for filming in the women's bathrooms at Disneyland? I would have said no, I have no idea who you're talking about, but the extended context, I do know who you're talking about. I had no idea what that man's name was. But yeah, I brought them up on stream before because they make like cringe content where they go out looking like a man with barely any effort put into their makeup or anything. And then they get really angry and try to get like free meals and shit when waiters misgender them. So it doesn't surprise me that this person decided to up the ante and record in a bathroom and get arrested for it. I just like, it's not surprising. Paradoxical Madness, thank you. He didn't get in trouble because he didn't make any mean tweets. That's how it works over there, right? True. Maybe if he had made some mean tweets, they would have actually jailed him, but not for fucking the horse. Robot Legs, thank you. In the UK, cows milk you. I don't like that. Darth Milk, thank you. Did I hear the Kirsche's 100,000 sub celebration song by Ozzy yet? I haven't heard it yet. So nice to see some of the foreigners trying out Welsh culture. They're trying to integrate the wrong way. You don't think this is an appropriate topic for an office environment like a live stream? You'll be reporting this to HR. And speaking of animals... I was gonna go to the Fox Sanctuary, but my cursor landed on this other tab. So, I guess speaking of animals, furious Oregon schools hold Drag Day, where kids are told to turn up as their favorite pride hero. Students at Oregon Middle School were encouraged to dress up as drag queens and their queer hero in celebration of Pride Month. Children attending the Arts and Technology Academy in Eugene were told they could dress up for the 4-day celebration. In a memo obtained by Fox News Digital, students were told on Monday to wear as many colors as they could for what was described as Rainbow Out Day. That was followed up with a reminder to wear all black in remembrance of lost members of the LGBTQIA+ community. On Wednesday, students and faculty celebrated Drag Day, with pupils told to dress like a drag queen, king, monarch, or dress up as a different gender. Thursday was picked as Queer Hero Day, where students were asked to dress as their favorite queer hero. The week was rounded off with Pride Flag Friday, which students asked to dress up as the pride flag of your choice. A representative for the Eugene School District 4J told Daily Mail that participation was entirely optional and voluntary. The state is touching you, I'm sorry. A parent reached out to Fox saying that the school principal, Tom Maloney, he's full of baloney, sent out the itinerary on Monday 15 minutes before school ended. Oh, he knew what he was doing. The notice from Maloney also said that the activities for the week could coincide with learning in classrooms about the history of the LGBTQ+ civil rights movement. The real history or the revisionist history that we learned about being pushed on stream a couple of weeks ago? Fox reported that the parent was surprised to hear about the activities after the school week had already started. State law indicates that schools are required to notify parents and guardians ahead of any sort of teachings on human sexuality. A spokesperson for the district acknowledged the memo and said that most of the lessons and activities were not considered instructions on human sexuality. What? They did say that both the school district and the school recognized that communication about the week should have been issued earlier than Monday. In a statement from the district, they said they would work more closely with schools around notice for thematic and spirit weeks. What? They also said it was their expectation that schools should communicate with families about special event weeks and comply with state law. The district also said the activities and lessons aligned with the State Department of Education's LGBTQ2SIA+ Student Success Plan. LGBTQ2SIA+ stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, non-binary, queer, questioning, two-spirit, intersex, and asexual. That said, we remain deeply committed to fostering inclusive, safe learning spaces and doing so in partnership with families. Man, reading off the acronym soup here reminds me that when I was told that I made people at Okage feel unsafe, one of the tweets that I was sent was literally me explaining what the acronym stood for to somebody, because Canada has a different acronym than we use in the United States typically. And so someone was like, what the fuck is this acronym? And I was like, oh, this acronym is what they use in Canada and it stands for this, as opposed to the acronym this we use in the United States, which stands for this. And that was apparently me explaining that. It's highly dangerous.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Why do some people feel the need to infinitely divide people into increasingly small categories? I don't know, man. Garmondo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Amunya. They don't like being reminded of what oh boy. The acronym is just a cat walking on the keyboard at this point. Amunya. Let's see, what else is here? What else is here? Where did I stop reading? That means ensuring our communication is clear, our curriculum is aligned, and our students feel like they belong. The district is one of several taking a stand against President Donald Trump's attempts to stamp out gender ideology and DEI inside schools. Wow, I am shocked. Since taking office, Trump has signed a slew of executive orders tied to gender identity. On his first day in office, he signed an executive order announcing the federal government would only recognize two unchangeable sexes, male and female. 2 days after that, the school district adopted a resolution which affirmed gender identity, expression, and equity for trans and gender expansive students and staff. The resolution said that they would stand in support of LGBTQ2SIA+ people and rejected any attempt to diminish, politicize, or marginalize these identities. This is super serious. Do you pronounce it as a tomato or tomato? I like tomato. I think that makes the most sense. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you. Che Guevara would be a good costume, right? And couldn't Trump take away the school's funding, or do you get that wrong? If they receive federal funding, sure. But the school is basically just complying with exactly what we've been reading in the, bridge newsletters, telling schools that they don't have to comply with this. We're going to heavily politicize this against the politicization of this. Is Gandalf a pride hero? Maybe? Potentially? Oh boy. Oh, that would be real funny. Let's see. You don't understand not pronouncing Z as Z either? Yeah, don't the British say Zed? Kids can live without the pushed agenda. I want to learn. So we're gonna go to this. I want to learn what the fuck happened here. YouTuber and founder of the Save a Fox Rescue, Michaela Raines, has died at age 31. She took her own life due to online harassment. And we're gonna read the Dexerto article. Britain doesn't exist. Neither does Canada. True. It's really sad, honestly. I don't like seeing people getting bullied to this point, and it's It's kind of crazy with like the amount of shit that I deal with. I guess my upbringing did kind of steel man me against some of this crap, but like, fuck, dude. YouTuber and founder of Save a Fox Rescue, Michaela Rains, has died after taking her own life. The shocking news was broken by her husband, Ethan Rains, in a video uploaded to Save a Fox YouTube channel on June 23rd, leaving viewers heartbroken. Ethan gave a tearful 11-minute-long statement detailing Michaela's hard work with the various animals at her rescue, which included everything from foxes to pine martens, jackals, and more. He also clarified that Michaela struggled with conditions like autism, depression, and borderline personality disorder, explaining that she was always in and out of different kinds of therapy to help her cope, trying various mood stabilizers and meds. Nothing really seemed to help, Ethan said. Simple tasks were hard for her. Looking at her from the outside, you could never tell what was going on in her head. But even just socializing would send her over the edge. Save a Fox founder was victim of harassment campaign. At this point, her husband revealed that Michaela had been the victim of harassment online from people she knew in her personal life, as well as other animal sanctuaries. Oh man, it wasn't even just like online people, it was people she personally knew. That's fucked up, man. You have no friends in content creation. They consistently spread ridiculous claims and rumors, and being the sensitive human that she was, Michaela took it all to heart. It's very difficult not to. It's very difficult not to. He explained it hurt her a lot, and for years she pushed through the pain of people trying to bring her down. But this time, it went too far. She couldn't bear what she was feeling any longer, and she ended her life. It breaks your heart that someone who was selfless and devoted her life to animals could have so much negativity pointed at her. Why, he asked through tears. That's all I can ask, is why. Michaela leaves behind Ethan and their toddler daughter Freya, as well as numerous animals she was caring for in the Save a Fox rescue. Fans and fellow animal lovers were left completely devastated by the unexpected news, with one writing on Instagram, "Our rescue community has lost such a unique and driven soul. Ethan, it was incredibly brave and admirable of you to share this yourself. Our hearts and prayers are with you, sweet Freya, and the entire SAF family. If only she knew the immense impact of her soul. I cannot understand the brutality of this culture. Shocked to the core. Never give up what you've achieved. It's so vital," another said. Ethan promised that he would continue to run the rescue in his wife's stead, promising to honor her legacy in the work that was so important to her and the animals in her care. Save a Fox is a 501c3 nonprofit fox rescue with locations in Minnesota and Florida. The Save a Fox YouTube channel was created in December 2009 and has accrued over 2 million subscribers. Why must people hate? You just don't get it? Because it makes them feel better, right? It makes them feel a lot better. And it was like during the entire debacle with like the people harassing me on Twitter, and especially once Vice got involved, I was so eternally grateful that I had so many people, like from my audience and other content creators even, pushing back against the lies that were being told. Because it is crushing mentally to have people repeating those lies everywhere and like nobody correcting them. And I'm just used to being talked about poorly pretty much everywhere because I have the incorrect political opinions. So having people actually come out and defend me was incredibly surreal, and I'm very grateful for everyone who did. And we have the videos here as well. Yeet tweeted out some of this stuff. They're saying the Save a Fox founder Michaela Rains passes away after a long-term harassment from online communities. In the other one, it said people she knew personally as well. Many are pointing fingers at the Save a Fox snark subreddit, which has gone private. There was an entire subreddit dedicated to hating this woman and what she does. That's fucking wild. That's kind of fucking... Like, I don't think even like Asmongold and Hassan have that, do they? That's crazy.
And she was so sensitive to everything.
This is the
which
husband.
is a double-edged sword, because on one hand, it allowed her endless empathy for those in her care, but it also means that she took everything negative to heart. And now I want to talk about how words, whether spoken in person or written online, can affect someone. For a few years, a group of people had been throwing dirt on Michaela's name and the rescue. Most of these are people she knew, and some of them are other animal sanctuaries. They consistently spread ridiculous claims and rumors, and being the sensitive human that she was, Michaela took it all to heart. And it hurt her. It hurt her a lot. But she pushed through. For years, she pushed through the pain of people trying to bring her down and the mental challenges she faced. And she still rescued hundreds of animals and changed the lives of so many. But recently, more of the rude words, accusations, and name-calling came from some of those she considered close friends.
The fuck, dude?
I think all of this stems from jealousy and envy. But she felt as if the entire world had turned against her.
That's really fucking depressing, dude. Why were other animal sanctuaries giving her shit? Like, why the actual fuck would other sanctuaries give her shit? They wanted to remove competition? There shouldn't be competition in an animal sanctuary business. That's fucking ridiculous, man. But I mean, when we saw that fucking, that other story we read earlier this year of that guy who ran a cat sanctuary on Long Island or something, he had other people who, like, hated him for running the sanctuary, so I guess some people just do not want to see animals be recovered and have decent lives. Chet Chisholm, thank you for the Canadians. The coverage of Michaela on Side Scrollers was immensely disappointing. It certainly came across as if you have mental issues, maybe stay off the internet. And to you, Michaela was a gem of a human and a beautiful soul. When you're running an animal sanctuary, these are expensive things to run. So if you can have a YouTube channel, if you can share like the rehabilitation process of the animals with a community and people will donate to you and you can then reinvest that money into your sanctuary, that's a very good thing to be able to do to generate revenue for the job that you're doing. And so like, even if she does have help, I have really bad hiccups today. Even if she does have like mental health issues, maybe this was part of what helped her deal with them, right? Like caring for animals was something that helped her with her mental conditions. And so it's just like telling her like, no, you can't make money for your sanctuary by being on YouTube because you have mental health concerns is kind of a silly thing to say. And like, yeah, obviously she's going to take things a bit harsher than people without those conditions when she reads mean things. But that doesn't mean she needs to fucking leave. That's kind of strange. There's a reason why support animals exist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It wasn't her fault at all. Like, people being assholes to her is not her fault. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. You're going to make a bit about fox women, but hearing about Michaela last night almost made you cry. As someone with autism, it really got you. Rest in peace. A true fox woman with a heart of gold. Yeah, this is incredibly tragic, man. Defiant Blackout, thank you. You don't know what YouTube is up to, but you can't play back any part of this video. Nor can you watch it live without it buffering every 2 seconds. Others are fine for you. I don't know. People were saying earlier they were having buffering issues. This is on the H3H3 subreddit. Save a Fox founder Michaela Rains dies by suicide following online harassment from snark subreddits. That's why snark subreddit exists. I would like to add that I couldn't find the Save a Fox snark subreddit. It seems they have followed suit as the H3 snarkers. Oh, H3 had his own snark subreddit. That's fucking wild. That's wild. And nuked their page. The evidence to this claim is by followers of their Instagram on their post of Michaela's death. If you would like to donate to the foundation, you can do so on their website. And someone else replied that the Save a Fox snark subreddit is privated. If you search Save a Fox snark on Google, you can see the link to a privated sub. It's really gross that Reddit allows and sometimes even encourages this behavior. I mean, Reddit has been like a beehive for lying and cultivating a certain cult following for a while now. I mean, when they decided to remove all of the subreddits that were against the agreed upon ideology, I think anybody who still had any stock in Reddit at that point for some reason should have realized that it was a losing battle. God hates taxes, thank you. Those who harassed her deserve eternal damnation, especially those who were close to her. 1,000%. Like, that's incredibly fucked up. Oh, hold on. I don't want this to play again. Looking at the subreddit on Internet Archive, there was only ever a small handful of posts, and they're almost all from one specific user who deleted their account. There's also 2 posts from another user who seems to be a teenager who said they feel terrible about it after this happened. I don't know if I'm going to believe that. Been following Save a Fox on Instagram since well before Michaela had her current property. Used to be a loyal follower, even followed some of the volunteers. Began following one volunteer that I became close with who began sharing some of the troubling behind-the-scenes info. Volunteer shared that she had been at the rescue and was feeding a bobcat that Michaela owned, and the bobcat bit her. Michaela fully blamed the volunteer and asked her not to go to the hospital. The volunteer did agree to forgo treatment until her hand became infected. Michaela was furious with the volunteer because she did not have a permit for the bobcat and was scared that she would be euthanized. Told the volunteer that if she had to go to the hospital, just lie and say her own cat had bit her. Michaela stated to the volunteer that she had been bit by worse animals and hadn't gone to the doctor. Also stated that she did not have sympathy for the injury because she was still grieving the death of her fox, Farah, a year prior. Volunteer's hand swelled up immensely and she had to seek treatment. Isn't this just giving like a one-sided account of things though? Like, I don't know any of these people. Remorseful teenager, that's sus, true and real. Error 404, thank you for the 10. You had your boot on Terry, some of the most horrific scum of the earth, and some of the ghouls you've seen on the internet. Give them a run for their money. Yeah. Yeah, people feel like that they can do some pretty heinous things to people online because they just don't see them as people. And like, as a VTuber, I get that pretty often. People forget that, like, I am not like a manufactured fucking cartoon. I am a literal person. I am a literal fox woman. By the way, you can send a message to the snark mods. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pirate Software runs a Twitch channel, Ferret Software, Sanctuary for Ferrets, and it's funded by the odds, and he gets some shit for it all the time. It's really dumb and weird. That is weird. That is really weird. Snark Reddits are some of the worst. Hey, it's Savvy! Had no idea she was getting harassed. What the fuck is wrong with people on that level? Why would she even have a Reddit targeted at her? She didn't do anything but rescue foxes. Yeah, right? Yeah, fucking right, dude? This person said, she and I were Facebook mutuals for many years. I don't know, man. I'm not so sure I 100% buy the cause being harassment, but always expected the means. She was a very nice person and had struggles she battled. She never deserved any of the hate that she got. Hope her husband doesn't let this lie and takes every avenue open to him. Yeah, I mean, if I was the husband, I'd be fucking pissed, man. Alongside being obviously depressed. Bullies look for soft targets, true and real. Some shitbags deemed it necessary to call out ethical fur farming, which they accused Save a Fox of supporting. Unsubstantiated accusations, mind you, but accusations nonetheless. Michaela was on the spectrum, so these Reddit armchair warhogs had enough shit to harass her over. Jesus. They made a slander document on her? I don't trust Google Drive links, man. She has mental illness going back to her childhood. Second, she was under investigation by the state for substandard facilities and falsely listing her place as a fur farm because she did not qualify as a rescue. More to the story if you dig around it. Is this like another Peanut the Squirrel case where like this guy had a pet squirrel but he didn't have a license for the squirrel, so they just fucking killed it? 4chan has already found one of the harassers. Well, at least there's still some good people on 4chan. At least it isn't fully fake and gay. I had a couple of other like tweets here that I brought up. Someone said, this is the Fur Affinity user Kazio Lion, an artist who bullied Michaela. He helped create a harassment campaign against her, one of the main culprits behind her suicide. Kazio had no verifiable evidence that Michaela was running a scam organization. He fabricated lies. And this is a Kazio Lion page. Birthday is in 2003. A male Barbary lion from North Georgia, USA. He is an artist and game developer who created a mustelid MMO called Shadowy Bliss. He calls his small game business Muddy Dev. Kazeo attended Furry Weekend Atlanta in 2022, and in 2023 he helped create a harassment campaign against Save a Fox Animal Rescue by posting a now-deleted thread on Reddit. After Michaela's suicide, Kazio Lion doubled down on having nothing to do with her death despite participating in the harassment campaign and bringing it to Reddit. And there's a post from Kazio Lion on Wildlife Rehab from 2 years ago saying, PSA, Save a Fox is a hoarder, not a rescue. Some of the things she has done, buying foxes from fur farmers, not actually rescuing them, letting a fox die from heat stroke, foxes getting seriously injured on fences and other parts of enclosures, paying her staff in cat food and not money, stealing animals, possibly doing drugs, using animals for financial gain, letting the foxes around dogs and babies / very young children, inhumanely keeping animals alive when they have deformities, preventing them from having a good quality of life, claiming to need money for the fox's food and then using that money to buy more foxes, taking baby animals from their parents to try and bottle feed and hand rear them without the proper knowledge on how to do it right when the parents are right there. Tried to get an art doll maker to make her a free art doll for exposure. So this is a guy who started a harassment campaign. I don't know if any of that is true or not, but like this is what he wanted to slander her for. Some could be true, some could not be true. I don't know anything about this woman, but again, this is coming from someone who wanted her to get harassed. So obviously, as someone who's experienced that, fucking huge grain of salt with everything they fucking say. This guy, the first Twitter post, it was not safe for work. Oops, it was not safe for work, so I wanted to check it first. But this is on I don't know, it just says on him, not safe for work for some reason. 22 hours ago, I'm not backing down, fuck off. You act like I went to Michaela's house, sliced her open, and left her to bleed out. All I did was put together a few sources pointing out some of the things she did wrong. I had no hand in bullying of any kind, and even if I did, you're no better for calling me slurs. I feel like if you harass someone to the point of them killing themselves, slurs are the, like, most minimal thing you deserve. Like, holy shit, brother. Telling me you're going to dox me and sending me instructions on how to kill myself. You asked me if I'm proud of myself. If I killed myself with the guides you sent me, would you be proud of yourself? Get real. I don't think you can use the emotional manipulation language, man. I may have harassed someone to suicide, but you're mean and that's worse. Like, fucking actually, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I received over 50 DM requests since the announcement. That's really funny. This person said, it's funny you claim to have the moral high ground when you draw porn of children and animals, you loser. What the fuck? He says false. Homestuck is a series full of children. You draw a lot of porn of it. Okay, well, it's not... I mean, that's gross, but also not real children. You literally admit to drawing porn of animals and have an entire fur affinity full of it. Coward and a loser. I bet you feel real big and bad bullying a girl that just wanted animals to not suffer. Well, you draw literal bestiality. It's always projection. Who the fuck draws Homestuck porn? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? His Reddit account is covered in porn. You looked through it earlier. It was something. Jesus Christ. Some of the accusations were blown out of proportion as there are videos over the years explaining it, like buying foxes. It was a deal with the fur farm to keep them alive as she finds them homes. And the fence, a little fox got his leg torn off by an older fox and the fences were fixed immediately. I mean, that's gonna happen. Like, even chickens fucking bully each other, man. And it's like, it's unfortunate, but they're still, you know, wild animals. As a Tumblr refugee, send them back. They deleted their post, but I saved a link to it. If Michaela cannot be blamed for her fox's death, then I cannot be blamed for her death. It's just fucking gross. Psychotic behavior. True! You're a fucking psycho pretending nothing is happening while you contributed to the suicide of a sweet beacon of light. There's literal people that torture animals on the internet, and this is the person you went after. True and real. I'm gonna vet this Catbox link before I keep opening my BlueStacks. I'm just attracted to boat women. Okay, so this was probably before his double down, and then the double down came after this. This post was Kazeo Lion once again. Several years ago, I wrote an informational post explaining why a prominent figure in the animal rescue community is not the saint people think she is. Now I alone am blamed for her suicide. A video dropped today announcing Michaela Rains of Save a Fox's death. Ever since, my notifs have been overflowing with her meat riders. Oh man, people call those who like correct lies about me meat riders as well. I feel like that's a very common theme. When someone has fucked up and told too many lies and been issued too many corrections, they start adding like anything in front of the word writer and start trying to, you know, devalue the people correcting them. So now he's the victim? Yeah, that's how it works with all these people. And once again, remember, this person claims to be trans. So it does not surprise me that they're trying the, I may have driven someone to suicide, but I'm actually the real victim. And for all we know, he could be a friend of Caro the Wolf. The classic, she isn't gonna fuck you, bro. People have obsessively brigaded my posts and comments on various subs. You guys are calling me slurs, threatening to dox me, and telling me to kill myself, as well as somehow you're the good guys. I bet if I were to actually kill myself, you would be very quiet. When I first found out what happened, in the very heat of the moment, I felt no remorse. And then a pit made itself known in my stomach and began to expand. But now, with the way you people are behaving, the guilt is starting to wane. This person felt zero fucking guilt. This person probably saw the news about this fox rescue lady killing herself and was just over fucking joyed about it. They were probably celebrating until they started getting fucking backlash. And I bet they would have posted celebratory things if they hadn't gotten backlash. Because that's how these grotesque people operate. I am proud of the fact that I was able to raise awareness for her wrongdoings. Holy shit. I was beginning to feel guilt. That guilt is starting to wane. I'm actually proud. This person is lying. What I am not proud of is that people took her death as an invitation to hold me personally responsible. You should be. Do you think Michaela went, oh no, 2 years ago, a small furry creator on the internet said I'm not perfect, time to kill myself? Oh no, just a small furry creator that disseminated all the lies that have been following her for years that she has to keep looping on and has to keep correcting and keeps following her. Oh no, you're just a small little Vice journal, a small little furry guy. You probably won't believe me when I say this, but I was never a part of the Save a Fox Snark subreddit. I never even knew it existed before today. Since the initial announcement, over 40 people, yes, over 40 of them, have wished various things like bankruptcy and homelessness on me, and telling me to rope myself and do what she did, among other graphic instructions to suicide. One person even told me to create mustard gas. Someone still has that fucking old-ass 4chan infographic? As if they're any better for it. This just in, you're not. However bad you think I am, you're only proving yourself to be worse. This person has, like, real mental illnesses. This person's just like, I may have driven someone to suicide by posting inaccuracies and lies about them online, but you can't tell me to kill myself. That makes you worse. Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas. Karmada VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. People who don't know shit about working with animals always talk shit. When your family have had to try and heal injured cattle or pull a calf, you're sure we'd be called cruel to F off. Yeah? Yeah, there are even, like, cat videos where, like, a cat will just, like, fucking fail a jump and hit the floor, and they'll be like, oh my god, why were you filming instead of helping your cat? Like, you're so heartless. Oh my god. It's like that. Sometimes cats miss their jumps, man. Like, what are you gonna do about it? It's getting the brony fan don't vibes from this. Holy shit. Another thing I've seen is people pulling the autism card. Newsflash, autism doesn't give you impunity from animal abuse. I should know, since I have it too. I just don't believe you. I mean, like, you're claiming to be trans, and I'd be willing to bet if I dig into this person, they're probably not. They're probably another porn sick person trying to use trans identity to prevent people from criticizing them. If I had to be a betting woman, I would put money on that being the case. Once again, these would be the people who make, like, actual dysphoric people look bad, unfortunately. Apparently female to male trans, a rarity. A rarity. This is 2025, everyone on the internet has autism. He's also a fan of Undertale, so a real inclusive type personality. Oh boy. If Michaela cannot be blamed for her fox's easily preventable deaths, then I cannot be blamed for her own death. Brother man. Again, like, I'm gonna bring up the chickens again, dude. Like, chickens will fucking find, like, the weakest chicken in the roost, and they will literally peck it to death. Like, wild animals gonna do wild animal things. You can actually smell the projection, pretty much. Pretty much. This is more like they're trying to convince themselves that they're a good person for this happening. Because they're not going to fucking convince anyone else. Then I cannot be blamed for her own death. If you're going to blame anyone, blame the Tumblr users, What's This Mustelid and Is the Fox Video Cute, for bringing to my attention everything wrong with Save a Fox. Oh! They got their information from other people. They just reposted it and gave it a larger platform. It's not their fault. Oh my god. I simply compiled the information they had given me. That's not bullying. From What's This Mustelid themselves, Ethan specifically pointed out that the loudest voices affecting Michaela were people she knew and other animal sanctuaries. Not a random Tumblr blog that gets less than 100 notes on each post. You still contributed. You still contributed, you fucking freak. What do you mean? What if the people who were harassing her that she knew in real life had, like, seen the shit that you posted about her and took it as fact, and then they were harassing her about it? Like, what do you mean by this? Literally just, it's proof because I said it was? This post probably won't make things any better, but what you're doing now certainly isn't making things any better for you either. I made one post putting together various sources and that was it. Get a fucking life. No. No, maybe you should have gotten a fucking life before you did this weird shit. Holy fuck. Boo-hoo, you got some DMs. You're obviously the real victim. Everyone will forever know Kazeo Lion is the insensitive cretin who contributed to the death of a wonderful person. True. True, they're gonna have to live with that for the rest of their fucking lives, and that is worse than any kind of slurs that could be slung at them. Pretty sure it was a reiteration of their unhinged Tumblr and Fur Affinity posts. We read that one here. There's Fur Affinity Tumblr. The person's pretty unhinged and violent with a disgusting description to apply to a recently deceased mother. And their deleted message is another piece of work. So what's this deleted message? So this is the one we just read. So is this other one different? Can I look at Fur Affinity on Twitch, or am I going to be bombarded with like fucking dog dick? Journal entry you're trying to find is not in our database. Oh my god, I forgot Redditors don't know how to fucking archive. This post has ceased to exist. Okay, hold on, let me see. Someone had to have archived this, right? Archive.is. I'll try this one first. Okay, so someone did archive it. Okay, so his post on Fur Affinity is basically just the... Okay, it's safe to show. His post on Fur Affinity is just the beginning of the post that he did on Reddit. It's the one like with like, you act like I went to her house, sliced her open, and left her to bleed out. We already read that at the beginning of the Reddit post, so don't need to loop on that. Redditors hate archive. They hate having old words used against them. True, true and real. Wholesale, it's bad that they're getting death threats. I mean, you know, call me crazy, but if you've been running around libeling people, and you've been running around fucking trying to harass this woman, I'm not really gonna care if you get it back. You know, like, live by the sword, die by the sword, baby. And Kirsche gambling with opening furry websites. We do a little gamba on my Twitch screen. And there's another thing here that says, Kazeo Lion is also a zoophile, by the way. And someone named K the Floppa posted in February 2022, trigger warning, zoophilia mentioned in the thread. Please report and block Kazeo Lion. He is a known zoophile who has publicly posted about sexually preferring cat genitalia. Excuses his zoophilia with his ZOCD. Wow, where have we heard people do that before? Where have we heard another letter in front of OCD before? Wow, wow, I'm so shocked. Supports bi lesbians whilst speaking over lesbians as a bi trans man. I don't know what that means, so I don't give a fuck about that. And many other things. He is a problematic person who should not be supported at all. This is what pisses me off about these people when they start like Ouroboros eating themselves. They'll be like, I'm like, oh, this person's a zoophile who has ZOCD, and they talk about loving animal genitalia. And also, here's some microaggression where they're talking over a bisexual lesbian. Who the fuck cares? That's like my biggest example of this is like, and Sarue is like apologized many years ago, but this was like a huge thing in like an art thing that she did where she was like really rude to somebody, like really just fucking bitchy to someone. Again, she apologized, it's no big deal. But everyone was like ignoring that, and they were like, Sarue said retard. Sarue said the slur retard, and that's the worst thing she could have done. Is anybody gonna talk about how Sarue said retard? And it's like, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares if you said retard. Nobody fucking cares. And I wish I had archived it, because it was in like Not Safe for Work 3 or some shit, and I was a retard Redditor and I didn't archive. But somebody made a post. Somebody made a post where they were like, oh, of course Sarue wouldn't care about saying a slur like retard. She's French. And I was like, so you're gonna get mad that she said retard and then be racist in the same fucking breath. Okay, all right. Like that just lives in my head rent fucking free. Impression of Saru's detractor sounds like the South Park impression of Canadians, and you're in stitches. To be fair, being French is probably worse than being a retard. I don't know. I'm both French and retarded, so I can't feel the consequences of the chromosomes. She gets to say retard as a French woman. It's literally a French word. Retard. More info can be found in this thread. Do not harass, just block and report. I don't know if this thread still exists, but there, let's see. Let's see if I can, like, go to that thread. I think somebody said it might have been deleted, unfortunately, when, I was, like, first posting this. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. You're not a detractor of Sarue or her treatment of artists, not of retarded people. French thought I was Russian Bostonian? You might be getting me confused with a different white fox who was Russian and not Bostonian. My ancestry is Italian French, and I have like such a small percentage of Irish I never even mention it, so it's Italian French basically. But I am a full-born burger person. They were a member of FA for Affinity. They deleted their account. Oh boy. Can view deleted Reddit post if you have the link. Well, this isn't a Reddit post. This is a Twitter thread. That was a Twitter thread, so I gotta go twitter.com/platycove status 1484390612797726778. I don't think I need the rest of that shit, right? I think I would just need this, right? I don't think I need the rest of that shit there. You're unable to view this post because the account owner limits who can view their post. Okay, all right. Archive.is. Zoophilia, zoophilic, not safe for work topic, not safe for work images. The ZOCD guy, this is also in 2022, who publicly posted about sexually preferring cat genitalia, deleted all things about their ZOCD, and is currently spam posting anti-zoo things in order to promote their game, so do not support Kazeo Lion. The last slide saying anthro doesn't change the fact that it's a cat's genitalia. If you have an animal genitalia on a human and remove the human, it's animal genitalia. That's a stupid way to excuse it. Is this another... is this another case of people not being able to figure out fiction and reality? Are they gonna go after Bad Dragon for, like, having horse dongs? Like, what? Like, yeah, it's fucking weird, but that's not zoophilia. Let's not forget us telling him centaurs count as feral, but him saying oof in response because he probably expected us to agree with him, and that's okay. Really rubs the wrong way. Not safe for work involving minors. Intentional allegory to feral animals mating. Also this, why would anyone want to do anything alluding to feral wolves in that instance? Okay, what about the minor shit? These look like chat logs. Let me see. We're dealing with Redditors, assume total retardation. All right, so because this person has their account set to private, I can't actually open any of these images. So I have no idea. I can't tell what the not safe for work involving minors is. Slight not safe for work, sexualization of pregnancy. Who fucking cares if he has a breeding fetish? I'm not going to scroll down for that. I don't know what that is, but that... Pregnancy and seemingly childbirth-like images are a sexual kink? Oh boy. I don't know if I even want to keep reading this. This just seems like a lot of fucking weird shit. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god, I still can't open this in a tab. I hate people who make their accounts private. So there's a... Here we go. Kazeo caught wind of the fallout I made and had this to say on Toy House Drama blog on Tumblr. He got criticism for being open about his ZOCD and retaliated with the same excuses and statements. Yes, I have ZOCD. No, it is not the same as zoophilia. I have intrusive thoughts about zoophilic acts that are 100% unwanted. Then why are you looking at like furry porn? Why do you have a fur affinity? If you actually, all right, okay, we're gonna apply this logic to the POCD people, right? The POCD people who are like, I'm using lolly for rehabilitation, okay? If you actually had the unwanted thoughts and the fear of becoming a zoophile, you would not engage in furry pornography. You would be put off by that based on having ZOCD. Oh god, no, he has a Kirsche. We need to save the Kirsches! I am getting help for it, of course, they always say that. To those few anons who helped clear that up, thank you. The audacity of some people bewilders me. My intrusive thoughts are destroying my life. They make me feel like a monster every day, and yet these people either fail to understand or insist that I really am a zoo. Simply claiming it's ZOCD to save face or for sympathy. Well... which affirms those intrusive thoughts. What's more, they're trying to conflate the ZOCD with my interest in furry GIF into zoophilia. They're putting out entire bewares on me, going through all my messages and picking out every little thing they don't like. Even things I've changed my mind on or trying to put behind me. Just overall trying to paint me as a bad lion. Man. They say that by giving animal traits to anthrogenitals, it's still zoophilic. Thousands of artists with big following do that with dogs. Nobody bats an eye. But when I, who barely have any following, do that with cats, it's a problem. Wait till they hear that the OZA, Organized Zoo Antis, an entire anti-zoophilia organization I look to for advice and support, disagree on that. I'm tired not being able to be good enough. I just can't be a perfect angel with no record. No one can. Oh yes, another thing, as for Kiri, the swatchling, she does have some changes from the in-game swatchling bow tie instead of just a tie, hair more downward style, you get it. I just want to be and be seen as a decent lion. Imagine putting like your video game updates in that kind of a post. Holy shit. Zoo Anti sounds a lot like map orgs, yeah. Yeah, it sounds a little bit like the map terminology once again. It's just cat racism. You guys just hate cats, admit it. Holy fuck, what the hell? What the hell is even that? What the fuck was even that? Where were we? We were looking at the trigger warning zoophilia shit. Let's see, what else do we have? There's a main page on Fur Affinity that he's since deleted. Unfortunately, you're in a Discord group that this other person is in. Hope all the info makes it to all the groups. They can boot that piece of trash out of there. I mean, I guess if you wanted to get rid of him in a mutual Discord, here's his Discord info. Kazeo, King of Floof, I just don't believe you. Ogre Pawn, 22-year-old. My birthday is May 15th. Trans mask, bisexual, auti-quadic. What the fuck is an auti-quadic? What the hell is even that? I'm not a zoo. I just have ZOCD. Meanwhile, acts and posts exactly like a zoo would. It's like if you actually had ZOCD, you would avoid anything involving that, you know? Oh. What the hell is even that? What the fuck? Holy shit. Adding this, we saw that already. FYI, found Mother Julie's Facebook, left a message, also emailed her. I take action against Kazio's gross behavior, hopefully. Kazio got a warning on E621 for posting traced scat porn. Why are they always into scat, chat? It's literally a fucking pattern! Also, what is E621? I don't know what that is. A freak and an art thief. Imagine. Imagine, brother. And, I have this post as well. This was, again, they posted that, like, I'm not backing down. It was just a little screen cap of it. And someone responded, everyone will forever know Kazio Line as the insensitive cretin that contributed to the death of a wonderful person. And Kazio, of course, replied, this will all die down in a month. That is an incredibly disgusting thing to say when you've had a hand in the person killing themselves. Like, just zero empathy. Entirely. And there is a Reddit lies thread here. Michaela Rains, founder of Save a Fox Rescue, took her own life. 2 months ago, she was seen on r Save a Fox Snark, attempting to defend herself from her detractors. Here's how the subreddit's creator responded when she showed up. It's time to address Snark subreddits. So this is the owner of the Save a Snark subreddit saying, in 2019, this was commonplace at your rescue for fighting between enclosures. You had a fox lose a leg a year ago, and you just now fixed the fencing. And you think that makes you look good? Stop taking in new animals, get your shit figured out. You could do well, but your head is too far up your own ass to do so. If you don't want to deal with the public, then maybe just stick to OnlyFans. I feel like she definitely did not... It's very hard to not correct misinformation about you out there. And that's why it's so important to have, you know, people who are willing to say corrections on your behalf. I feel for this woman because, like, I have that intense desire to, like, know you're spreading lies about me. I want to correct it. These people would have never listened to her. And it makes me feel bad because going in there and, like, fighting on behalf of herself was only going to make her mental worse. And I'm not blaming her for anything. I'm just coming at this from a perspective of like, I know how this feels, and I know what the response would be if I did the same thing. And I know how I would feel with that response as well. So it's like, she probably felt like she had no other options. I don't know how many people might have been defending her publicly, but it's like, that makes me feel pretty fucking bad, dude. Back in April of 24, Reddit user Pale Explanation 709 created r/SaveAFox snark after rumors of a bobcat biting a volunteer surfaced, and we did read part of that. Pale Explanation would go on, posting unsubstantiated speculation about the mysterious disappearance of Dakota the Coyote, or discussing various injuries and deaths at the rescue. At one point, Pale Explanation used ChatGPT to write a laundry list of ethical issues surrounding the rescue, most of which don't appear to directly apply to Save a Fox. Other users began posting to the subreddit as well. A video of Michaela shooing a fox away with her foot was posted as evidence of her kicking a fox. The subreddit accused Michaela of selling Ruby's fur because Michaela was selling Ruby's shed in little jars. She's probably brushing these foxes and is like, I have this fur that I brushed out of them. Would you like fox fur in a jar? And these fucking Redditors are losing their minds. There's not a single person who owns a cat who hasn't like shushed them out of the way with their foot before to prevent them from like eating something that they shouldn't. Holy fuck, dude. Michaela kicking an Arctic fox, I just don't believe you. Selling bits of Ruby's fur, yeah, in jars. Yeah, in jars, dude. No. Oh, they did the thing. They did the thing. Normally I love Save a Fox / Michaela, but something about this is a little fishy. Every fucking time I love insert creator here, but I used to watch insert creator here, but because it's every fucking time they try to disguise themselves as like a fan, so they're taken more seriously. Every fucking time. I have not been wrong on that terminology yet, man. It's crazy. And she's just picking out the shedding. She's just picking it out. She could brush it, and that would be more efficient, honestly. But you know, you don't think you'll be a streamer because of online hate? It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot to deal with. Michaela became aware of the subreddit sometime in the past 2 months. The official Save a Fox rescue Reddit account was seen multiple times since April, attempting to defend the rescue against her detractors. Since I'm here, all of the rescue animals are immediately spayed and neutered upon arrival. I'm assuming you're referring to jackals. Those are personal pets. Contrary to popular opinion, I'm allowed to have pets. The parents are now fixed and the babies were adopted out and have gone to reputable zoos and educational facilities across the country. They're extremely uncommon here in the US and are great for African education programs. I donated them and made exactly $0. As far as people complaining that they are posted on rescue pages, their videos frequently go viral, and viral videos raise a lot of money for the rescue. I literally said that at the beginning. I was like, she's probably using the fucking revenue from YouTube to pay for shit at the rescue. If that makes me a bad person, not sure what to tell you. In another post, we picked up shed fur from the ground and sold it to raise funds for the rescue. Shame. You saw a video of the bobcat biting said victim, or you just saw a bloody hand and said, that's proof enough for me. Any of the animals here that are bite risks are handled by me because I don't care if I get bit, but I will not let that happen to others. Let me stick my hand in a blender and then tell you that your dog attacked me. It must also be true. Okay, first, let's note that you're taking count of injuries. Do you know why they're able to take count of the injuries that happen here? Because we post about them. Oh my gosh, transparency. Second, every single instance of a bad happening here results in changes to make sure it doesn't happen again. We have team meetings about this, but of course you're not there volunteering because we're rescuing animals and you're typing on Reddit. Third, you'll notice with our new fencing, in between each yard there's a 4-foot buffer, so contact from yard to yard is impossible. It's almost as if we're paying attention. We're helping tons of animals get out of terrible situations. What exactly are you doing with your life? Must be something terribly important with how big you talk. Let's see. This is Pale Explanation saying something again. Hold on, this must have gone to a different post. Unfortunately, Pale Explanation had some choice words for Michaela. Stick to OnlyFans if you don't want to deal with the public. The subreddit was tiny. There are only 19 posts and 91 comments made over the course of a year. However, Michaela's presence on our Save a Fox snark indicates that this snark subreddit's targeted attacks on her and the rescue deeply bothered her. Well, it's not only that, right? No matter how small a subreddit is, no matter how small some furry guy is, they can get picked up by people with larger platforms and people with a larger audience, and their issues can be signal boosted. Their lies can be signal boosted. It's just like the seething Twitter freaks that were lying about me, and they got picked up and signal boosted by Vice. It can happen. And then that doesn't mean that, like, only Vice is responsible. That means that all the people who culminated in telling those lies are. You can't make yourself like, oh, this person was bigger, you know? It's all on them. You can also rank high on a search. That's true. It can also rank high on a search because they're optimizing, like, using terminology that would show up when you try to search for either this woman or her rescue. Our Save a Fox snark has since gone private, likely to dodge scrutiny following the news of Michaela's passing. This is just the tip of the iceberg. The snark phenomenon exploded in popularity on Reddit in spring of 2022, seemingly during the Josh Duggar sentencing. Snarkers, as snark subreddit users call themselves, are gossip-addicted women obsessed with taking down influencers. Where have I heard that before? That sounds kind of familiar. I don't know, just sounds kind of familiar. This isn't the first time one of those snark subreddits has had real-life consequences. In July of last year, r/Fundle Snark Uncensored, a subreddit for targeting Christians, doxed the Lot family during a beach trip, sending false claims of child abuse to the police. Family alleges anti-Christian Reddit group conspired and sent in false DCF reports while on a Florida camping trip. That's crazy. That's insane. Last month, our Sid Towel snark was banned after accusing a 25-year-old woman with cancer of faking it for clout. In 2023, Media Snark relentlessly targeted Brianna Madia, who ultimately hired a digital investigator to identify 200 snarkers who claimed who she claimed turned her life into a living hell. And that's what you have to do. When these people spread too many lies, when they won't stop spreading lies after being corrected, the only thing you can do is bring legal ramifications against them. That's the only thing you can do. They will not stop otherwise. Fight back and hit hard? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Take them to court. That's the only option left, and I hope more people take that option. It doesn't make you weak for fighting people lying about you using the legal apparatus at your disposal. And people who will claim that just want to be able to harass others with zero repercussion. So keep that in mind. It's unfortunate that this fucking woman had to deal with this shit. She was running a rescue, and I think that's a noble thing to do. And it's really sad that she felt that she had no other option besides taking her own life. I'm sure her husband feels absolutely crushed at all of this. And hopefully this will make people think twice before they start harassment campaigns on others. We see this over and over and over again. And this is another part of why I think that MatPat's Creator Caucus can have good impact. If we can catch laws up to like where we are in the digital atmosphere, it might actually bring some repercussions on people who maliciously lie consistently in order to try and get people to have like their life ruined, to get them fired, to get sponsors to drop them, to get them to kill themselves, you know? You're still incredibly proud for standing up to Vice. The fact that I did that was huge. Even celebrities are afraid to do it. It's amazing. It's just like I knew they were wrong, and I knew that even if it cost a ton of money, I would end up with them getting the articles down. It was just whether they would do it with just the cease and desist, or if they would make me go through the financial slog of actually dragging them to court. Won't make people think twice about starting harassment campaigns. This is the outcome they want when they start them. This is the outcome that they want when they start them. But if there's repercussions for the people doing these campaigns, that might make them think twice. We kind of need that. God Hates Taxes, thank you. Snarkers are Reddit brand of fruit farmers. Oh boy. Oh boy. You hope the animals are taken care of? Yeah, the husband said that he was going to continue taking care of the rescue because it was his wife's work, so I'm glad that he wants to take care of the foxes as well. You're sad how many good people get treated poorly by uneducated scum? Exactly. It's 8:30. I'm hella laid out here, but I wanted to make sure I touched on this story, and I wanted to make sure I could bring up as much as I possibly could. You disagree? Fruit farmers are told don't cow tip. I agree. They are told don't cow tip, but that doesn't mean that Again, I've complained about the stock of summer that seems to have started scourging the site, and it's pretty bad. The snark subreddits are far worse than the farms. Yeah, I could think of a few places that are equivocal to the snark subreddits that are not the farms. Hit enter too early. DSP subforum didn't have Kirsche force them to behave. I think the DSP subforum did, but for the most part, they are told to like not cow tip on the farms. Fruit farms are getting pretty gay. It's getting quite bad. Thanks for another stream. It sucks we have to end on a depressing note. It is sad, but I think it's also a good reminder to like treat people humanely. You know, like it's all fun and games to like laugh at people when they fuck up, but like when you're being told like, hey, this person did all these horrible things, where's the proof? Where's the proof of all these horrible things? You know, you gotta find the proof. Angelic wisdom, thank you. To be honest, it's bravery and the whole Vice debacle that makes you a proud, honorable chatter. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you, my guy. Let me see. Homestead is online for me to go raid into. Thank you guys for hanging out a little bit later with me tonight. A little bit of a late stream. Thank you. Well, thank you for the extra time. Oh, there's an Eggy Man online. That's a perfect place to go. That's a perfect place. Let's go to the Eggy Man. Is he also streaming on Kick right now? Because I know he multi-streams. Might as well do like a Kick raid if I can figure out how to do it. might as well figure it out, right? Fucking hell yeah, go. He is. All right, let me go find him on Kick. Let me go find him on Kick. Tectone on the first page. I was gonna say not on the first page. Tectone's fallen off. All right, so I'm assuming Kick chat will work exactly the same as Twitch, and I can just type /raid Tectone and it'll work. Okay, nope, no it won't. I have to do it in my browser maybe. Okay, hold on. /raid Tectone. No command matches. Okay. How do I... Is it just host? Is it host user? So there's no raids on Kick? Yeah, I guess raid doesn't exist, so it's just host. Okay, I've figured it. This is my first time doing it on Kick. All right, give me a break. We're gonna go host there, and then I'm gonna go raid on Twitch. There we go. And this Thursday, I will be on Side Scrollers this Thursday, chat. So be on the lookout for Side Scrollers time this fucking week. This fucking week, baby. You think it's on my dashboard? Activity feed, mod actions, chat, session info, channel actions. No, it doesn't look like I can do anything else. It doesn't look like there's any way that I can raid. I think it's just host on Kick. Hosting is raiding on Kick. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go raid the Eggy Man. Thank you guys for hanging out extra late tonight. I will see you Thursday on Side Scrollers, and then back here on fucking Friday for some more tangents, brothers. For some more tangents. Side Scrollers is great, always extra great when Kier goes on. Yeah, I fucking love hanging out with Craig and Blabs. We got something in the works planned for July as well. So be on the lookout for that if you have subscribed with code FOXLADY to Side Scrollers Plus. Gonna do some plus action in the July in between all of my terrifying flights. So have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.